Yo, what's happening, peoples? So Zuffa came with their first event, and the boxing fans were just waiting to see the production and how they're going to unfold this Zuffa boxing. Now, Zuffa boxing has got Mike Coppinger, Antonio Tava, and then the cringiest man, which is, as you know, Max Kellerman. Now, obviously, they're starting. This is their first event, you know what I mean? Now, I was only watching glimpse because I never had the event. So I was just watching a few glimpses, you know? I haven't really watched it like everybody else. I was just trying to catch certain moments about Zuffa boxing. So I'm going to keep my hands up, bro. I'm going to go watch the rest of the fights. I'll see the Callum Smith versus Ocampo, a little back and forth. But to be fair with you, that Irish kid should have fucking dealt with Ocampo, and he did get a quick flash knockdown. But, bro, the Irish kid should have put a statement on. Did the Irish kid put a statement on? I don't think so. Did Zuffa Boxing put a statement up? I do think so. Now, it all depends. This is first of many, many more to come. Now, I don't know how big this can be, but I know that Pro Box is similar to Zuffa Boxing, right? But we're going to see if Zuffa Boxing said by the end of this year, you're going to see what we're going to do. So we're going to see what the growth is going to be, bro. Now, let me just say this, bro. Smash the like. And you know what? You guys are got minimum support. So don't be ever asking me, oh, Rapstar, how long you going to be? Rapstar, it's on mute. I got things to do as well, you know. I'm a multitasker. The minimum support on this channel, you won't get the maximum of me sometimes. All right, mate? You have to work with me. Yeah? I'm a multitasker. Now, because the minimum support, bro, sometimes you guys got to ask yourself. So, ask yourself that question and then tell me when I want to come, how I want to come, if I want to mute, if I'm doing something. Bro, you have no say. Only the few people that support this channel, bro. That's it, just a few. So smash the fucking like. How about that? Smash the fucking like, bro. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give you guys Suleiman because you guys ain't ready for my take. You get what I'm trying to say? Rap Star Boxing Knowledge is AKA Rap Montana. If you don't show no respect, then sometimes I'm just going to give you guys, you know what? Let's give you guys the other people's take. Because I got a lot to say, even about J.R. Tyre. J.R. Tyre wants to become undisputed champion. All right, mate? So guess what? If we don't get no support, like you guys know, you can't blame me for multitasking. All right, mate? Don't you tell me, oh, heck, nah. Yes, Hector. That's what's going to happen sometimes, Hector. I'm not going to give you the maximum energy. Only sometimes now. All right, mate? If we don't want to respect the channel, then it ain't my fault. All right, now give me a bit. Give me a couple of minutes.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain.
Yes, my friend. The one and only, the scholar of boxing. You, Suleiman, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing, rap star?
I'm doing really well. They deserve you, Suleiman, right now. You need to educate every single one of these people about the Zuffa, the growth. If there's any growth, is this going to be anything different? I'm going to give you the whole floor. Nobody else is allowed to butt in, okay? Because I know you don't like that, right? So
Yes.
there's a couple people coming now. You got to wait for Suleiman. And guess why they're going to get you? Until they support the channel properly, bruv, they need to realize that the scholar has to educate them, all right? So the floor is yours. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Let them know. Suleiman, for the first time, you are taking over the show. It's your show, bro. Go ahead.
Yo, thanks a lot for giving me the opportunity, my dear brother. And thank you for having a podcast like this, Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge. And this is the first event of Sufa. I'm saying like Turkey Ashik was interviewed before this, and he was freshly shaved like myself. You know what I'm saying? Freshly shaved like myself. And he was saying this is the first event. This is a new revolution for professional boxing. And Zuffa did it. I think Zuffa was able to put a very good show for the first event. They impressed me. You know what I'm saying? They gave an opportunity to a lot of professional boxers to fight. Uh, my favorite fight of the night was the one with Julian Rodriguez. You know what I'm saying? He impressed a lot. Impressed me a lot, and also the Ocampo and Walsh fight. You could see Ocampo. He had a lot of willpower. He was trying to make the fight, but he had problem with the skill set level of that kid. See, people tend to forget that the guy is very athletic, know what I'm saying? But he don't have the skill of Walsh. These guys in the UK are producing very skillful fighters, man. At a young age, Walsh impressed the shit out of me. He was able to handle a guy with twice his experience and strong. Been in the ring with well conditioned professional athletes and champions like Errol Spence, like Tim Zoo. Know what I'm saying? And Sebastian Fondora. He won the distance with Sebastian Fondora, as a matter of fact. Um, this man was able to perform and completely outclass this man, show levels above him, was able to keep a distance and won the fight. He impressed a lot. He impressed me a lot. I think this win is going to age very well. I think Walsh is going to advance to the world class level with the opportunity is given to him. I think he could become a world champion. I think easier at 160 than 154. This fight was at 160. They both came in at 159 and change. I think Ocampo's transitioning to the 160. Maybe Ocampo could become a champion at 160. I could see Ocampo competing with those guys because you got those guys like Michael Safara. I think Ocampo could stop him. Ocampo has a lot of pressure. I think Safara can do what Walsh did tonight. That shows people that at 160, he could make a good home for himself at 160, Mr. Walsh, if he decides to campaign at 160. He could be very competitive there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so the undercard was pretty decent. You got some unbeaten fighters, that fought tonight. And I think he's creating a nice hotbed for professional fighters, a new home for professional fighters. Like Jay Opataya is gonna be campaigning in Zuffa. You know what I'm saying? Bringing the ring belt and the IBF. You know what I'm saying? Top tier fighter. I see he did a conference, a press conference
I
with
love it,
the
bro. And
WBC champion.
do you know why I like your take already? I
Yes.
like your take way more than Max Kellerman. Max Kellerman has got nothing on you, Suleiman.
Yeah, I appreciate
Because the
that, my
way
brother.
that you just promoted that fight, and I saw how Max Kellerman did it earlier on, they should hire you and they need to get rid of him
Yeah, but
straight
yo,
away.
man,
Right?
yo,
But you
Dana,
do have Carl and you got radio in there.
yo,
I'm just
Dana,
having
man,
my
yo, I
breakfast
hope
now.
Dana's
It's time
watching
for
this
me
fight.
to enjoy the day.
Yo,
And
I
yeah,
appreciate it,
I'm
Dana.
gonna give
If
it
Dana
all
will
to you
hire me,
guys.
man, I will
This is
be.
what you guys have got. Let's go.
If
Carl, what's
Dana will
happening,
hire me,
mate?
bro, I'll be a pleasure.
What
But
up?
I'll talk to Dana. They should put me and you together, bro. Me and you together right there. Dana White, yo, I know you listen to your show. You got a lot of friends listening to the show, Dana. Yo, we're available, my dear brother. We will do an excellent sports journalism in your show.
All right, let me
That's
speak
why.
to the other
Mhm.
people for 1 minute,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Suleiman,
sir.
and I
Yes,
will
sir.
come back to you. All right, it's a promise. I still want to hear from you about a lot more. Now, I want to know about Zuffa Boxing. Is it going to take a long time for them to actually be part of this industry? Or are there going to be a lot of low tier boxing events where fans have to follow the journey and wait for big events to actually start to blow up in Zuffa Boxing? Now, one thing I do know, Dana White said you will not be looking at this the same way by the time I finish with this by the end of the year. He said at the end of the year, there's going to be a lot more going on, a lot more attached to this demographics. So I wonder what Zuffa Boxing is really going to be about. But today, to be fair with you, Ocampo is a has-been fighter, bro. Errol Spence put him away a long, long time ago. And, he's lost two more fights than that. The main event, I would have expected Callum to actually, not to actually just say that he needed to make a statement. Did he make a statement? I don't think so. But, yo, Terrence Bailey, did you watch this event?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't know there was a fight on tonight, man. I had some non-profit business to take care of, but uh, I wanted to chime in on Dana White and
Yeah, talk to me.
yeah, teaming up with Shiki. Uh, Dana White's been critical for a long time of Bob Arum, and rightfully so. Uh, Bob Arum had once offered Sean Porter a mere $1 million, which is like championship minimum, and he was a two-time champion. He also offered Keith Thurman something similar, if not the same thing, which was very disrespectful. But at the same time, Dana White has a history of underpaying his fighters over the UFC. You had John Jones saying that for what he'd been through in the fight game, and to see boxers make what he making one fight in a championship fight, pay-per-view, making what more than what he makes in 5 fights, is an issue. So I can see that with Dana White and Turkey Al Sheik teaming up for a new organization, that a lot of fighters will be looking to that as a breath of fresh air, because Top Rank is stale. They're good farm to farm fighters, but you can't linger at Top Rank because you'll never reach your potential. Well, actually, no, I take that back. It depends on who you are. If you're a Lomachenko or whatever, if you're what they find to be right, but if you're a Mayweather, if you're a Terrence Crawford, if you're an Oscar De La Hoya, if you're any of these fighters, that's not the place for you.
Yeah, but
PBC.
Terrence, I need to stop you for 1 minute because there's a guy in the chat. There's a guy in the chat trying to deflect on what you're saying.
Okay,
He said that John Jones. Let me finish. He said that John Jones makes nearly 20 million a fight. So Terrence is right. The best heavyweights in this world today make 100 million a fight. Tyson Fury got 100 million. Usyk got 80 million. Anthony Joshua get about 80 to 100 million. So that's 5 times more than the best ever heavyweight UFC fighter. So boxing is minimum 5 times to 6 times more than any UFC best superstar could ever get. That's a fact. The UFC is no way near on the level of the playing field of boxing money. That's a fact.
Can I just say
No. I didn't get to finish my point. I didn't get to PBC. Now PBC has this formula of getting your money on the back end, betting on yourself, so to speak, or whatever. No upfront money. Even Errol Spence, he said that his father told him, take the short money now and get the long money later. And then Top Rank ain't paying. At one point, the zone was according to Bob Arum, was overpaying fighters, and they kind of were, because look at the trouble they got in with Canelo. The thing is that Dana White, the fighters are going to have an ironclad contract when dealing with Dana White, because Dana White don't believe in paying. You know what I'm saying? He said multiple times that boxers got paid too much money. That's my only thing. But with Turkey Al Sheik involved, he's going to press the best fight and the best, and he doesn't believe in marinating fights, which is a plus for the box for the boxing fan, because the boxing fan real fans don't believe in marinating fights. That's bullshit. Get in there and fight.
Now let me ask some of the guys, who actually watched this event today. Carl, did you watch it?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Was it a good event?
Pretty average, mate. Something you'd expect for a first time round,
Yeah, I'm hearing that it was under par, to be honest. But I'm also hearing the main event was not that great either. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was Callum Walsh's first time at the weight. And I mean, a Camper's 154 campaigner, and he was up at 160 as well. I mean, yeah, it was a pretty average sort of card, man. But yeah, it's the first card. Let's give it time. And can I just say that I couldn't give 2 fucks what these cunts get paid. None of these fucks are paying me. So I could not give 2 fucks who makes $20 and who makes 20 million. Just get in the ring and fucking fight, you cunts.
No, but one thing I've noticed what Dana White's doing, he's bringing the UFC model to the fighters, and he's giving them a 50 grand bonus and a 100 grand bonus for the fight of the night. Now, some of the low tier fighters, they'll be excited about that, because that would actually entitle them to actually get a knockout, to actually get a win like that. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that might
100%.
be a good little trick that he's putting on there. 50K, 100K on fight of the night, but you better fight your ass off.
Hey, Rap,
Right.
and you know, did you see the face off at the end with Jai Pataya and Noah McKalian?
Who's that other guy anyway?
That's the WBC champion that just beat Badu Jack.
I don't know. Yeah, I never saw it.
That's a unification. We're getting a unification in March, man.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I saw. That they said they're gonna announce a unification, bro.
Yeah, so that's happening. So that's going to be on probably the third or the fourth card of theirs, man. So, you know, I'm pretty happy because fucking Eddie couldn't do that in 3 years with Jai Opataya.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest with you. He can get him the unification. I just want to see how they get him the winner of Benavides and Zurdo Ramirez.
You know
Because
how?
what I'm hearing by Turkey, from what I'm hearing, Turkey's got a plan for Benavides. He wants Benavides to win that fight and then fight Bivol or Beterbiev. That's what it said. So if Benavides is going to look to fight Bivol or Beterbiev, I want to know, how does Jay Optaya go in the route of getting the WBC?
Well, that's who McCallian's got the WBC.
I'm sorry,
Him
the
in-
WBO and not
and
the
the
WBO,
WBA.
the
WBO.
the WBO and the WBA.
Yes, correct.
It's those two belts that Zurdo has.
Correct.
So do they have to fight Benavides to get them? Obviously.
Well, if Benavides goes back down, those belts become vacant. And then Jai can fight for a vacant belt. That's how that happens. Because I don't see Benavides sticking around. He's already laid out his plan, and I think he goes back down to 175. I'm just glad Jai's finally getting a unification fight, man. Fucking, I think it's brilliant.
That's big for him. At least there's a career for him now, and there's some energy for him. They're building shit overnight for him. They're trying to make him into a quick. They said they're gonna build him become a star.
And let's just watch in the next fucking month or two the signings that this company gets, bro. I got a feeling there's a hell of a lot more names to come.
Yeah, but I'm hearing that Turkey's the guy that's put him in there.
Of course.
And Turkey's backing him. So now there's gonna be no way that he can't get to what he wants to get to. But anyway, he's got long things to do, bro. If he has to do all that, his best fights are gonna come if he ever goes to heavyweight anyway. Right? That's when it's gonna be the biggest things for him in life to come. If he comes to the heavyweight division now. Like he already said himself, that's what he's looking to do. Right? So that's gonna be his biggest time of the biggest payday in his life. If he goes through this division, that's when he becomes to have the biggest fight in the world, is when he becomes a heavyweight.
Yeah, well, he's already laid out the plan that he wants undisputed at cruiserweight, and then he's going to go to heavyweight. He's been saying that for years.
Well, let's see if Zuffa fucking brings some energy to Jay Optaya, because he was dying in the fucking breed. I'm so glad that fucking they got him. So now,
Oh, me too, mate.
yeah, now hopefully we can see some energy towards Jay Optaya now. But Mick, is Zuffa down bad or is Zuffa up?
Man, did you watch it, Rap?
I watched only a glimpse of it.
How were you able to watch it? Do you have to go into the ZUFFA YouTube?
Yeah, you gotta watch glimpse here and there.
Look, like I said yesterday,
I see about 100 people saying, come on. And half of them were UFC fighters. And what I liked about it, you had UFC fighters, like supporting the boxing in Zuffa. Like Nate Diaz was there, Alex Pereira was there, some of the UFC women were there. They were enjoying the boxing event. So go on, mate. Go on, mate.
So as I was on, I was watching it along with the Angry Casuals.
I want you to be honest, because some people, we're just being really nice because we do want it to happen.
I'll be honest, really honest. So I was on the ZUFFA. In the UK, they also didn't have a broadcast deal, so I had to watch it through the ZUFFA Boxing YouTube channel, right? Which got taken down halfway through, and it only had 700 viewers. So that got taken down, and I had to click onto the UFC YouTube channel, and they had 1,000 viewers. But the card was all right. The pacing was good, but like we had the first two fights in the card were at lightweight. First two guys weighed in at 128, and then the next two guys weighed in at 132. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, is it like, are you going with the actual weight divisions? Or are you just kidding
Are they
on?
making their own weights up or what?
Aye, so like they said they're going back to the original 8 divisions, but the first two fights at lightweight, 128, Troy Nash weighed in, and his opponent weighed in at 128, and then the next fight was lightweight, and they weighed in at 132. Like, what the fuck? The Zuffa boxing gloves look atrocious, but the card was all right. But if you're going to put that shite out, definitely not going to last. Look, the other thing is, like, I want to ask the journalist on the panel, can you explain the difference to me about between the IBO belt and the Zuffa belt, and give me the history between them, Solomon?
I don't know. That's up to Solomon. Solomon, what's the difference between the Zuffa belt and the IBO belt?
Oh, I haven't seen the Zuffa belt yet, so I can't comment that. But the IBO is the 5th belt, and then there comes the WBF and the 6th belt. So we got built world belt.
So what
world class.
J.O. Tyre said is, I want to be the first guy to have 6 belts. He said, I'm going to get the IBO.
He wants a belt for
the
every day of the
WBC.
week.
He goes,
He wants
I'm going
a
to be the
belt for every day
Zuffa
of the week.
undisputed champion.
Like,
He wants a belt. Hey,
Why are you
hang on.
laughing,
Hey,
Mick?
Mick.
Why are
Hey,
you
Mick.
laughing, Mick?
what's up?
Hey, Mick, since we're talking about a shit show, what about the fucking shit show DAZN have put on with Andy Cruz and Muratala? That fucking Khalil Coe weighed in at fucking 7.5 pounds over the light heavyweight limit, bro. What the fuck is...
I think he was trying to. I think he was trying to copy Zurdo when he weighed 12 pounds over to fight Gabe. Like, remember that one? Zurdo weighed
So what I'm looking
187.
at is half of the people are mocking Zuffa, and the other half are saying, no, we're all right with it. But the other half are saying the Zuffa fans are down bad.
Right.
I mean, it's going to take time, innit? Everything takes time. Now,
they've
I
even
don't
got
like the... All right, let's talk about what I don't like. I don't like Max Kellerman. He's a fucking... He is one cringe.
I can't stand him. I can't stand him
Bro,
either.
that guy does not help Zuffa, bro. Let me play for you what he said. Yo,
Go on.
Suleiman speaks 10 times better about this fight than he did. I'm telling you, when you listen to him, he's trying to sell the fight. He's trying to say, oh, Kampa, he's a great fighter. Stop overselling it. Yo, he's a bit cringy, this fucking Max Kellerman, bro.
Like, do you know how bad it is, Rap? Like, they couldn't even get a sportswear sponsor, so it doesn't even, it just says Zuffa Boxing on the shorts with a flag. Like at least in the UFC they've got like Reebok or Venom or whatever. But they had remember the old Fruity Loom shorts? Fruity Loom. Like, what's next? They come out with the LA Gear light up trainers. Like, so unprofessional. So
Nah,
bad.
what you got to do, though, you got to listen to what he's got to say. He goes, look, I'm having a meeting on Monday, and everything that I need to implement, we're going to be getting this done as we go. And he said, by next few months, I am also looking to put Zuffa on in other countries. So, I don't know, man. Are we looking at Zuffa coming to Scotland or England? I don't know what's going on here. But
Right. Like, he put the main event on with the two people didn't have a fucking broadcasting deal, Ireland and Mexico. Like, what the fuck's he doing? Like, if they want people to sign up to Paramount to watch it, surely you put two Americans on that have to sign up to Paramount to watch it. No fucking two guys that didn't have a broadcasting deal.
So
Like,
it's kind of, even though he's got billions and all the power, it's not easy for him to get the right fighters at the moment. You understand? He has to understand this, that as soon as he's come, people like Eddie Hearn, Frank, and even the other guys, yeah, they're holding on to their fighters. They're getting more stronger. They're getting more people quickly. They're also building their game. They got fighters signed for 3 to 5 year, 3-year deals. So obviously, this guy's going to try to get everybody that's either just coming out of their contract or who's available as a free agent. So, you know what I mean? He's going to slowly looking to get whatever he can. He's like a big shark. He's trying to catch the small fish.
Like, so that with that, like
You get
him,
me?
like see fighters, even having the patches, like selling the sponsorship for patches on their shorts and like all that kind of thing. Like local fighters that have been sponsored by local businesses and all that shit. Like that's all gonna go. So because they can't
Well, he's
put
gonna
any
have
for
to do something soon because the truth about it is that Apex fucking shit ain't gonna work for long term, and he even knows that. He goes, "I'm looking to talk to other venues soon," so he knows he can't just be sitting in an Apex. He need to sign some fucking exciting fighters there as well, right? And he
I
needs to
think
get some energy because what happens in boxing is that as much as you want to support something, boxing fans are going to compare you to what's available in the market. And no matter what, sometimes we're very spoiled in what we're getting. So if it's not going to be a production that gives us that kind of a eyes value, slowly but surely people are not going to be that uplifting. So he's going to have to bring something to the table.
so for like what I would say on that app is that obviously he got that £10 million $10 million broadcasting deal, so he had to put a card on, but like he can't even implement what they want to implement with the league and all that. It might take a year, but like see if they keep putting cards like that on for a year,
I
man,
think
nobody's tuning back in
I
for
don't
that.
know, but radio, I
I,
mean, what's happening radio? But these kind of cards
what's
is
up,
not what's going to have grow the sport, bruv.
what's up, brother? Yeah, no, I think I saw some of the replays from the fights today, and I agree with everybody. I think, in my opinion, I think they should have the Crawford and Canelo card. I think that should have been like their first Zuffa event. I think their first event for Zuffa is gonna have to be a banger, like a Canelo Crawford or Benavidez or something. Because simply like the fights can get put on. You could put on a fight and create a league. But when you look at Ring Magazine YouTube, Rap Star, and when you look at like all these different little sanctioning bodies and shit like that, they have a big ass following. And that's ultimately what Zuffa is gonna be competing with. It's not necessarily like the fans are gonna go where the big hype and the power is. So when you look at like Ring Magazine YouTube, they got like 500,000 subscribers. They got big names over there. It's just gonna take some time for Zuffa to bring some big names and big fights. And then
So
once
my
they start
question is
getting those
this:
fights,
is J Up Tire a big enough name to first make an impact for eyeballs in the boxing world to want to be subscribed, knowing they got the cruiserweight champion? Is that enough at the moment, Mick?
it'll have to be versus a name. Like
They
they,
didn't even
they
have a
they
cruiser.
best better have to be versus Benavidez or like a really big name. Dana's gonna have to pull a big name for that to be a spicy fight, in my opinion.
Like they didn't
Oh.
even have a cruiserweight division. Like what he's talking of going back to, Gio Pataya will have to fight at heavyweight because they're talking going back to the eight
That's where
weights.
Zuffa and J Up Tire make a name if he goes to heavyweight. That's what I told
Well, he
Carl
won't be.
earlier.
He won't be doing that anytime soon. He won't be
Exactly.
doing that. Won't be
Because
doing
like,
that anytime soon.
So that's the big impact what only J Up Tire can get out of this.
what else I'd say, Rap, is they've got this thing where they're saying that you can only get one belt per organisation. So what they're going to get rid of, the Zuffa belt or the ring belt?
One thing
Because
I like though,
they own both of
yeah,
them.
but if you're reading into the situation, if you become a Zuffa fighter and if you listen to Jay Optaya, what he said today, and he said it very clearly, right? And he said to Gareth, if anybody who knows who Gareth is, right? I know that Mick knows who he is anyway. Gareth, the cunt who looks like Elvis with his hair everywhere, with his shirt buttons up.
The
Gareth
Gad.
Davies.
Yeah.
Gad.
Gaff, you fucking puffer. Anyway, right? If you heard what you said to him, he said to him, look, I've been all over, mate. And he goes, I've trained in Australia in the trenches. He goes, this is different level, mate. He goes, UFC have laid out a little like red carpet for you. Like they give him the UFC institution, the fucking gym over there. He goes, I'm training. And he goes, where I'm training next to me is Paddy Pimbleton and all these UFC champions. So he goes, it's different. He goes, I like it. He goes, obviously, you know, it's high level. So obviously, if you sign to them, they give you a lot of fucking benefits. They give you their gyms, they give you fucking their nutritions. They've got a big institution anyway to help you. So What he's saying is they treating me good. So that means that if you go with them, you get treated good. That's what
Like,
he's saying.
I get that, but for Jayo Pattaya to have a fight camp there, the cost of shipping everything across there, renting property, having the camp there, like it probably isn't even worth it for the cost and the like for the overheads that you would have. Like, can
Well,
you?
I think it's a good leg up for Jai number one to get himself into the American market, and not fighting in Australia, having a fight in Vegas. I think that's going to
Yeah.
be good for Jai's name. I
I
think
Yeah,
agree.
it's
once
going to
Jai
help him
gets
with the
his name out
Americans.
there,
It's
well,
going to help him in
exactly.
the
Once his
Americans.
name gets out there, he's going to be laughing.
Yeah, it's good for that, but
Yeah, I agree.
I won't disagree with that. But what I want to know is, if we're going to be honest, yeah, and we're just going to be straightforward, today's event was under par. But we also got to recognize it's their first event. Dana White is coming slowly in the game. And even though he's got big connections and he's massive and he's with Turkey Al Sheikh, boxing is a wild, wild west. Even that shows everybody in the world that, don't you think Dana White's been calling everybody and having emails at thousands of people that he didn't want to put a better card than that?
He
But
can
he
sign the
can't at the
fighters, but he
moment.
got to get the fans.
He
He's
can't at
gonna
the
have to get
moment
the
because he
fans.
knows he's got to build fighters. He's got to
Yeah.
get fighters signed, then build a fight, get a fight for them. It's not easy. It goes to show you that it's going
Yeah.
to take time. And I'm going to say this. There's going to be some fucking war coming. Don't you ever underestimate the old Bob Arum and that, mate.
Oh
They're
yeah.
fucking fishing. Oscar De La Hoya, he's fishing. But Eddie Hearn, bro, Eddie Hearn's the biggest boxing business in the world right now. So for Dana to try and come and take a piece of that, it's gonna take something, because Eddie the Eagle, he's got billions as well. Don't you fucking underestimate Eddie Hearn, my friend.
That's right.
I'll
Like,
tell you that now.
right, one of the things that kind of that's stopping Dana at the moment, so obviously the Ali Act hasn't passed yet. That might take a year before, like, these are all short term deal guys who probably won't even be part of what they're trying to do. Like, it's maybe even a year before it comes into law, before they can run a league or even think
Yeah,
about
but
it.
Dana White is not acting like that. He's acting like that. Just give him some time and he's coming like an atom bomb.
I mean,
Dana
like,
White's coming like he's coming with a bombshell. That's what he's saying, bro.
remember the Channel 5 Mick Hennessy cards we used to get?
Mm-hmm.
Like the
We
absolute,
got Channel 5 back again.
like some of the shittest of the shit. And like,
Yo,
nobody tuning in for that, man. Like,
I
it
got a
might turn
prediction,
people
Mick.
off.
I got a prediction, Mick.
What's
What
up?
what if Terrence Bud Crawford, when he returns, what if he fights on Zuffa? What if that's part of the plan that Turkey
I mean,
Al
that
Sheikh?
would build a lot of heads.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
would be good, right?
That'd
Yeah,
be
but I
sick.
kind of agree with Mick here. I think these big names might only be short-term
Mm.
signings at Zuffa. I think
Yeah, and that's
Zuffa's.
where Eddie Hearn
I think
builds
their
fighters.
long-term
Frank
plan is
Warren
to try
builds
and have their
fighters
own
from the
league and
beginning.
have their own guys. You know what I mean? Like, I think Mick might be right there. They might be signing these big marquee names just to get the brand out there. But I think they could all be short-term. Could be all short-term signings.
See, we
Who
don't know
knows?
the depth of this. We know Eddie Hearn, he signs fighters when they come out of the ABAs and they're coming into the top of the British amateurs. Like Dalton Smith, Eddie Hearn had him from day one. Day one. From his second fight, Eddie Hearn signed him. And look how Eddie Hearn slowly built him and got him to be a world champion. Now the story begins for him, right? So it depends. Is Dana White going to be invested in the infrastructure going through the amateur circuit in America and building from the Golden Gloves and the guys who are the best of the best and putting them in and making stories? Because then, you're talking years of hard work and dedication. Is he in the long-term business? Is he building hundreds and hundreds of fighters? We're going to see.
Well, he's
You know what
got
I'm
that
saying?
funny thing called fucking money, and it's funny how everyone, reacts differently to money. So I just think it's. I just hope and pray that fucking Jai gets this unification fight with McCallion. I really do.
That's very true, Carl.
See, one thing I didn't see is I'm like kind of running out of money, but like people are lumping name in with the UFC. They're two separate, completely separate things. Because the Saudis own nothing of the UFC. They only own part of Zuffa Boxing. But there is a thing called Live Golf that the Saudis threw millions at, hundreds of millions
Oh,
at.
and the
it's now
PGA had to bend to him, mate. The PGA
no,
had to bend to him.
no, they don't know. No, they banned all the players for there. But then what's happening now is Live Golf. Saudis are just about to
Who's
bin.
that geezer? Yeah.
Saudis are just about to bin Live Golf. It's defunct.
You know, the only two people I've ever seen who go against their own countrymen. One guy, angry, goes against his own countrymen, and he'll call them up, and put them where they need to be sometimes. And Mirage downplays Jay Oktaya every time. Like even earlier, he said, "Man, he's fighting a bum." So like, there's some people they're still not uplifted with certain fighters, bro. I just feel like this is Jay Oktaya's time to make a scene and make himself in the global boxing world, because you know right now they're getting him a fucking unification already. Eddie Hearn didn't even do that for him.
Straight off the bat, I think it's brilliant.
Right, because now these guys are investing in JR. And you know what? Eddie didn't want to invest out of his pocket on him. It shows it. It shows it. Eddie picks and chooses who he's going to get the backing for. And he didn't want to back Jay Oktaya that heavy anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he was quite. I think he was quite honest,
and
though.
now Dana White is going to exploit that situation.
Like, I thought he was quite honest though, Rap, because like Eddie says, like I've not really worked with Jai for 2 years, but Mick his manager, Carol, Mick Sunday.
Mick Francis.
He said that like he's had to eat a lot of losses, like on Jai's last couple of cards and things like that, just to keep him active. And he was like, "Look, I couldn't deliver the fights for him. I couldn't."
Yeah, because he didn't want to put the money down for him.
But he says that there was no money in it.
Well, Spencer Brown's part owner of Tasman Fighters as well. So Spencer's in there. Spencer's the money man.
Hey, and Rapstar, what you said earlier about Max Kellerman, I agree, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Solomon.
I've always said that about
Yes.
For years, though. I've always said that. And then when he popped in the boxing, I was like,
I got chicken salad.
Yeah, give me some chicken salad, bro. Nah, man. I'll tell you what.
oh,
it's very
hey,
hard.
Sully. Hey,
It's very
hey, Sully.
Let's be honest. I know we like to watch. At least there's boxing coming up in different days and different times now. I'm just saying we're very hard people to please. We have been spoiled to the level that not even spoiled. Just we like combat sports at the highest level. You understand what I'm saying?
What? I tell you what. The people in America should be fucking happy that there's boxing back on Friday nights.
Yeah, hell yeah. Bro, people over here in America won't be happy with shit, bro. I think I'm one of the few people that's just.
They sound like a bit like us, don't they, Mitch?
Yeah, that's
I don't think
I'm just like one of the few like Americans I feel like that's happy to see.
I don't think it would matter how shit the cards were. We're all still going to watch it. We're not the target audience. Like if it's on the cards on a Friday night, it's going to be put on. It doesn't matter how shit it is. We're going to watch it, and we're not the target audience, so are we? Really?
Cause see, we won't support it now, but a few people, but the hardcore. So I was just thinking this earlier, Rap and Mick and Carl. I'm thinking the only people that's really gonna jump on Zuffa initially is gonna be the people that just care about the sport. They don't care about who's getting paid. Like I was gonna echo your sentiment, Carl. I could give two shits about what them. I think Dana White is gonna enter. I think the Floyd Mayweather era of getting $100 million for one fight is over with. And I think people are just not fucking ready for that. And I think the people that are have the balls to fight. And the people that aren't are scared to lose the oath. And I just think that's just what it's gonna be. And when Zuffa gets big enough, it's gonna start shitting on them other people's mentality of this 20 million per fight shit, because that's no longer the business model anymore.
Radio, I just could not give two fucks what these cunts earn. I just want them to fight. I want the
Yeah,
best fight
same.
and the best. I couldn't care whether they got paid fucking 20 cents and a can of Coke each.
Yeah,
Just fight.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
They,
because
they just
America's
need
down bad,
big
Mick.
fights.
America's down bad. So right
oh,
now, don't
definite.
take anything.
Like,
They just need big
America's
fights.
down
As soon as they bring
bad.
some big fights over there to Zuffa,
like you say
America
that.
lost. Let me just say this: you guys lost HBO. You guys, the HBO was one of the
Yep.
best American channels. You know what? I used to get HBO through another way, and then I had to watch repeats because you guys used to have HBO in America. Then you lost Showtime. Then you lost ESPN Plus.
all those
Right? So
specials that
many
we
big
had.
networks in America said fuck off because Al
Mhm.
Heyman was thieving the world, they said, right? And they said that fucking Bob Arum didn't live up to his fucking obligations with certain contracts. So it looks like that. It looks like America kind of died out from its biggest networks. Now you got a white bald-headed fat cunt coming from UFC, and he ain't
So,
fucking. He's got a bee in his bonnet because he hates Oscar De La Hoya, right? He don't like Eddie Hearn, and he's got a lot of money and backing and power. And right now he's got a bee in his bonnet. He's got a hard on to try and come into the sport. You get me? So let's
Yeah.
see. Because I'll tell you something. I've heard this saying. People like Jay-Z came in boxing, Rock Nation. They had to come out. Mike Tyson started promoting back in the day. He had to come out. And they had big backing.
It's a
It's
hard
not
In
easy.
boxing, yeah, you could get burnt out as well. So
Yeah.
Boxing
I'm
is
not
not the
saying
easy
Dana White
sport.
ain't no genius in UFC,
Yeah,
but
but
Hey.
it's not a
boxing is a
flash.
different
This isn't
world,
a
bro.
this
Hey,
isn't
but
a
you know
flash
what
in
though,
the
Rap?
pan
Boxing is a
idea.
different beast.
This
Hey,
isn't a
hold on. But real quick, Rap, those what you said, like 50, you said like some other people. I think the difference between them and Dana got infrastructure backing him. I feel like them people that you mentioned, they had ideas and they were trying to endorse these people and use
But Dana
endorsements.
gets quickly bored as well. He gets bored
Dana
after
got
a
their
certain.
own shit popping. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a
so,
different thing.
so like
Signing,
kind of to add to that, what Rap's saying is, look, if Dana White, he can want to take over, do whatever he wants, but there has to be an audience here. And man, if he puts cards on like that again, that'll be one thing I will say. That was a better card than Oscar De La Hoya's MMA attempt, because that was fucking awful. that was fucking terrible.
But
But
I'll
kill him
tell you what's
well.
even worse, though.
Kill him
That
well,
nobody's
Suleiman.
talking about this, Solomon. That every time you sign with Zuffa, it's like UFC contract. That once you sign with them, and even though you want to go and do another fight, you will still have to be part of Zuffa. You understand? So once you've obligated with Zuffa and you want to do this, you want to do that, any crossover, you still got to be part of Zuffa. Zuffa has to be part of getting something out of everything what you do
Zuffa is gonna have
in
control
boxing.
over you.
so that means that when you sign,
Yeah,
that means
once
that
you sign, you fight with them with everything you do.
yeah,
Just like
and
Conor
it's like you're
McGregor.
wearing
Anything
them
he
on
does,
your
he
back.
has to involve UFC.
It has to involve the
Yeah.
company.
That is how
Like
their
now,
company works. And as
yeah,
long as you're happy with that, they will help you become the best what they can with you.
But
yeah.
that at the moment now, Rap, they've just got to work the same as Top Rank, and they didn't have that act pass to do that. But like one of the original like things with the UBOs and having a league, that basically what PBC was, and they were paying in the good fighters to fight the good fighters, and they scared all the networks away. So
I
if
thought
he
Top
could
Rank should come back, man. I must Top Rank's cards.
like if he couldn't do it with Al Heyman, couldn't do it with top fighters and that bankroll, then I'm sure Dana White's going to struggle with subpar fighters and whatever bankroll he has. Like if people's not going to watch it, they'll not watch it.
I mean, this don't affect us. We got the two biggest promoters in England and they all got exclusive contracts. All right.
Exactly.
This don't involve England. This is the American market.
The American. You know what's wrong with the American? Guys want too much money for fights. No, it's the reality. Guys want too much money for fights. Scorpion said he'll only fight Abdullah
Because
Mason if they
Floyd Money Mayweather made them into that, innit?
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah, the
The
Americans said,
Floyd
fuck that,
era.
bro. If
The
Mayweather
Floyd
can get
era
300 million, give us at least 30, you cunt.
Yeah.
Like I said,
the Floyd era is over with. And people have to
Floyd
keep
fucked everybody's head up, man.
Oh, they
Keep
fucked
my
him
O,
really
keep
bad,
my
bro.
O.
Floyd, it's what Floyd did. Because the other markets don't have this problem. The guys fight.
Yeah.
That's
The American market is very niche.
Is Tank Davis still on the run, the little cunt?
Yes, he is.
Man, Tank's fucking sitting with 3 prostitutes right now.
Where the fuck is Tank?
Excuse me, can you please refer to my client
Yo,
as
Rapstar.
Hey,
Can you
Carl,
please
this is
refer
Yeah,
to
what's
my
happening, LT?
wait?
Hey,
Can I
Bro,
finish my? Can I,
Rapstar, they
Zuffa
blocked me on
boxing,
your
Whoa, whoa,
chat,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
bro.
whoa,
is Zuffa
whoa!
boxing for puffs or is it the real thing?
Let me finish my hanger here. Carol, can you please refer to my client as Abdul Wahid? He was no longer known as Tank Davis. Abdul Wahid.
Sorry, Abdul. Sorry.
Abdul on the run, more like. Hey, listen, Carl. What I was
Go.
gonna say is there is some geezer in England. He made me laugh, and yeah, I can't remember what his channel. He goes, "Is Zuffa boxing for fucking puffs or is it a real thing?" Is
I mean, that
Zuffa
Callum
boxing
Walsh,
for
but
the
Callum
faggots,
Walsh,
mate?
We've
I mean,
round
Callum
one.
Walsh is not a very entertaining fighter. Callum Walsh.
Hey, LT, what do you think of Zuffa boxing, man?
It was fucking boring, bro, but fuck it, bro. That's all I have.
Yeah, where's
Oh,
where's
shit.
where's round
Yo, bro,
one?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. How the fuck, fuck it, bro. Let me say it, bro. Who was the main event? That fucking Irish dude. Shout out to the Irish,
Callum
bro. But that
Walsh.
was a dude. Dana White was promoting that dude like he was a fucking beast and this and that. Goes out there and back foot bitches like a bitch. What the fuck is that, dude?
Callum
Oh,
Walsh,
then
my
Dana
brother.
White. No,
Callum
no, no, no,
Walsh.
no, no. Let me put this out. And Dana White was out there promoting. I'm gonna show what the sport was missing, what they forgot. No back foot bitching, no fucking tying up, no this and that, no biased fucking commentators, and it had all that shit, bro. Back foot bitching. Fuckers
That's it.
fucking
And Dana,
clinching, bro. And the commentators biased up the ass, bro. Honestly, bro. Fucking Max
I,
Kellerman, bro. What
brother,
did you
Max
see?
Kellerman
The
is a
glove
shell.
bear, yo, on the main
Hey,
fight,
Carl,
bro.
you know he's not
Max
a fan of
Kellerman, well,
Zuffa.
the glove barely touched the canvas. Who gives a fuck, motherfucker? You're supposed to be unbiased, bro. It's a fucking league where these fucking losers don't know who the fuck these losers are. Make it fucking interesting. Oh, and they start defending the back foot bitching. They start defending it. Oh, you see how he's unboxing this shit, man? Shut the fuck up, bro. Show me some
Brother,
fucking
I'm
fight,
telling you,
bro.
Callum Walsh. This is Dana White. Stop get Callum Walsh. He's going to main event a lot of more cards.
Rap. Can you look in the back chat? LT says somebody's banned him, blocked him, so he can't write in the chat.
What
But
happened?
other than that, bro, fuck it, bro. It's okay, bro. Shout out to Tubi, bro. I'm Team Tubi all the way, bro.
And that's why I say Top Rank should come back. I must Top Rank cards.
So real quick question.
Tubi.
I'm
Is
Team
Zuffa
Tubi, bro. I've been watching Tubi since
Dana White? Is Zuffa Dana White and Turkey Al-Sheik, or is it just Dana White?
Okay, I just want to play for you guys.
Just
These were the guys.
funding the thing.
Can I just play this? This is Paramount. If you look online, to show you, they talk about the post-fight quickly on their network, and this is the kind of people you got to listen to. Now, listen to this.
Careers, he remains unbeaten. Brent, what was it about King Callum that had Carlos Ocampo back on his heels in this main event essentially the whole time?
It's speed and technique more than anything. I mean, Ocampo just he had a lot of trouble closing distance, and when they were in punching range, Callum was able to get his punches off really quickly, even though they were kind of a lot of looping hooks and sometimes the straight left. He was just able to get it done really quick and then move back out of danger. And if you can land and then get out of range for the other guy to land, it's going to be a pretty easy night for you because you're going to be winning round after round.
And Callum made it look easy, but certainly still a learning experience for him, for a young guy who is growing. It's a lot to put on a...
Man, where's the fucking energy, bro?
Exactly. Does it sound like a
Didn't I say that shit,
Now, one
Rapstar?
of the guys look. Let me tell you, one of the guys look like Ali G, and one of the good guys look like Mirage, some fat cunt with a beard and shit. I don't know, man. There was two weird guys. Yeah, listen. If you ever see these guys on the street, yeah, Mick, you wouldn't even look at them, bro. But hey, that's the new
Yo, bro, it was
employees.
fucking ridiculous, dude.
That is one of the most
new
low energy
employees, yeah.
commentators that I ever heard. Low energy commentators.
They need to hire fucking Solomon. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, hire Sully.
They need to hire Solomon, bro.
Why the fuck does Frank Bay has a fucking satanic star on his fucking logo, bro?
I'm disappointed. I thought round one would have been here today to tell us
Frank
all
Bay,
about
go
the card.
fuck yourself, bro. Look at your fucking
Now
image,
listen to
bro.
Max Kellerman. This is Max Kellerman hyping it up.
Guys, don't
Let me tell you
worry.
what's going to happen right here at the Meta Apex.
Guys, don't
ZUFFA
worry. Tonight we have
Boxing
Mauritanian
1.
Cruise.
This is 1 on Paramount Plus at 9 p.m. Eastern. Let me tell you what you're going to see. So the main event, Dana loves this guy. Dana White loves Callum Walsh. Callum Walsh is a real fighter. And by that, I mean, not only can he fight, he had an amateur background, the whole thing, and he puts on a good show, but he will fight anyone. He's willing to take risks. He hasn't had the opportunity to take.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. What a boring ass fucking fighter Callum Walsh
Hey,
is,
yo,
dude.
Ocampo, which is a wasted Mexican who's not even fighting anymore, nearly knocked him down, bro. He knocked him down.
Exactly.
Yo, dude, that Mexican hasn't fought in 5 years, bro. 5 years.
You see what Errol Spence did to him back in the day, and they're pushing Ocampo like he's some legend.
What about what Tim Zoo did to him? What about what Tim
Man,
Zoo
Tim
did to
Zoo
him?
finished him.
Hey,
I forgot about
quicker
that.
than Errol Spence
I
did.
forgot that
Quicker
Tim
than Errol
Zoo
Spence
destroyed
did.
him.
Hey,
Quicker than
Is
Errol
Callum
Spence
Walsh,
did.
listen to me. Is Callum
Yo,
Walsh
bro, I
fights
can't
anybody?
fucking believe this shit, dude. The fucking
Is
events
Callum
these
Walsh?
fuckers are throwing at us, bro, and then they're calling it gold. But the fucking level of I mean, oh my god, look at this talent. Yo, shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
But
honestly, dude.
I told,
Why
I
did
tell you
people
what,
block him, Mick?
You know what, bro? Zuffa is gonna turn out to be like the lowest of the lowest tiers in boxing.
Somebody done it by accident the
Trust
other
me,
day.
bro.
Now, it could either be that,
I don't know
it
how
could
to
either be a
fucking do
really
that.
big
Whoever
lead.
blocked him, right? Unblock him, bro.
Wash
Yo,
your
but the
fucking mouth
I've
out,
tried to do
okay?
it, but it'll not let me.
Yeah, I'm blocking whoever blocked him.
I guarantee
But
You
you
know,
put
you know what
Callum
kind of
Walsh.
characters are gonna end up at Zuffa, bro? Like D Calico and Gavon or whatever the fuck their names are.
hey,
I
hey, no, but
guarantee
real
you.
quick, y'all. I want to take this quick second to apologize to Sully. Yo, Sully, I know you in there, motherfucker. Hey, accept my apology, bro, for the other day, bro. You cool, bro. You just gotta learn how to let other people talk, but my fault, bro.
Solomon's not here anymore.
Oh, well, I
He
said
is,
it.
but he ain't saying
That
nothing.
was
Hey,
Well,
Solomon,
fuck
what's
you,
going on?
Solomon. Fuck you, Solomon.
But
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's up? What's up?
Are you still eating your chicken salad?
Yeah, I just had a chicken salad on whole wheat. Chicken salad on whole wheat. I had a piece of pickle on the side and some milk, and iced milk. What's up?
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good, clean food. So, Solomon, what is the future of Zuffa Boxing, bro?
But I like the
if it
great
goes
Turkey
this way, I don't
Is
said.
it
think it
for
goes
beta
any
males?
further.
Is it real shit?
Turkey said it's a new generation. A new generation over here. A new generations coming. So that was a start. That was a very good beginning. We got to see a new talent, unbeaten fighter. He showcased. He fought a veteran fighter, a guy that's considered a gatekeeper right now. He's fought for world championships. He came through the Mexican circuit, and he fought Errol Spence. His first loss was at Errol Spence, and then he fought Tim Zoo at 154. He fought a bomb burner with Sebastian Fondora, went the distance with Sebastian Fondora. So this is a fighter that's a veteran. He's been in there with the greats, and to see a guy like Walsh be able to defeat this guy without taking any punishment and took a safety first approach.
What do you mean no punishment, bro? He fucking touched the canvas, bro. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking about?
but
No
he
punishment.
didn't take a lot of punishment, bro. He took a safety first approach.
So what you're saying after that, he fought like Shakur Stevenson, Little Macho.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
he
you want me
fought
to
like-
show the after picture of fucking Callum Walsh, how his face looks?
Yeah, but you gotta understand, man. The man fought
You want me to Google
a
his face, bro, at
Ocampo
the press
nearly pulled it
conference?
off.
Okay, well, respectfully, the gentleman fought a rank fighter who fought for the IBF belt, who fought for the WBO 154 belt. He fought world class opponents, pound for pound fighters. He fought Sebastian Fondor,
Taking
went
it
the
down
distance.
bad.
So the guy does have some power. He doesn't have the skill asset of a Callum Walsh, but he does have aggressiveness. He's very athletic. He's a Mexican style fighter that comes forward, doesn't take too many back steps. So I mean, you gotta take that all for granted. You gotta count all that, and that's why the man was touched up. So we have to respect that. That's why the man was touched up after fight. We got great fighters that get touched up too after fights, even though they win all the rounds, like Teofimo Lopez. We got fighters that get touched up all the time. Danny Garcia. So this gentleman is one of those gentlemen that gets touched up after a fight. We got also the guy Bakram. He gets touched up too. You know what I'm saying? So, we have to take that for granted, but he won the fight. He won
So
the
now
fight.
let's talk about the fight that's going to happen today and is coming soon. I'll start with you, Suleiman. Andy Cruz versus Mexicans. Moratala, I'll tell you what, this Mexican boy was looking sick today on the way in.
Okay,
Like, both of them looked sharp.
he
But,
did look sharp.
the
He did look sharp.
Mexican was looking tough. But go ahead.
Okay, he did look sharp, and they both do similar. They're the same height. They're very similar. But the only difference here is that Andy Cruz has a great amateur career, but this man has a great professional career. This man is an IBF champion. He's earned the right to have the IBF belt around his waist. He also has a difference of punching power to the body. You know what I'm saying? And also he's an orthodox fighter. The other gentleman is a southpaw. So I could see him starting to go down, attacking the body, slipping that right jab. A lot of these fighters are gonna start slipping that right jab. They're not gonna be sitting down, letting people dictate the face with that jab. So you're gonna see much more of that, slipping the jab, coming downstairs with the left hook, because the right side of your body, when you're fighting a southpaw, the right side of the southpaw's body is closer to you. So you slip their jab, counter with a left hook to the body, come upstairs. That's essential to beat and defeat a southpaw. You know what I'm saying? And your right hand is still fresh to catch him if he opens up. You know what I'm saying? So if you fight that kind of approach against a guy like Andy Cruz, and at a world class level, faster pace, strong, good timing, I could see this man. These men are very fast. These Mexican fighters are very fast. I saw also big shout out to David Benavidez and Ryan Garcia. I see how fast this man's hands are. Those guys. I mean, David Benavidez' hands are almost just as fast as Ryan Garcia's. So don't be surprised. Raymond Murutai is doing the same thing. Raymond Murutai is just as fast as Andy Cruz. I could see him connecting his shots earlier. Making Andy Cruz reset. Andy Cruz probably never faced a professional fighter like Murutai, who's also undefeated. You know what I'm saying? So I'm picking Murutai, bro. I think Murutai is from a different league, brother. He looks very sharp, very focused. He wants to be continuing to defend the IBF belt.
All right, let me go to the next man then. Hey, yo, D Calico, what's happening, bro?
Yo.
D Calico, did you watch the ZUFFA?
Hey, yo, first of all, bro, let me tell you, D Calico.
Yeah, I heard
Hey,
you.
D Calico, shout out to you, D Calico, for finding that fucking dinosaur, bro. You fucking motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I forgot about that night.
Are you fucking shrooming out, bro, when you're fucking surfing the web, or what the fuck are you doing, brother?
Nah, that was a real dinosaur. Well, however that shit.
I seen it. Hey, yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? Hey, but I know, put it like this, I might have found that dinosaur, but I'm not finna find Zuffa on my television screen. You hear me? Hey, I ain't watching that bullshit.
Why, bro?
You gotta give it a chance.
Man, that shit is not for me. But this fight right here on the screen, oh my gosh.
This is a fight.
This might be a trilogy. If somebody don't get knocked out tomorrow.
Not Zuffa, what you saw, yeah.
Man, look.
Hey, yo, I can't wait for this fight now, because this is a good fight for us, bro.
Great.
Let's go. We got
this
boxing.
How you start the year off. This how you fucking start the year off, man. I'm talking about this guy Cruz is showing us he's daring to be great.
I might put £100 on Cruz to win on points. Is that a good bet or not?
That's beautiful.
Who is LT? Whoever
LT's
LT is in the chat, type 1.
See,
trying to
see,
figure out
Cruz
what
got to be careful. Like,
made
there
you
is no Cruz control in this fight.
I'm not in the chat, bro. I'm
Like,
blocked.
it don't matter if he win 10 rounds straight.
Oh, you're LT, bro.
He can't get relaxed in the championship rounds. He'll get hurt fucking around with Martin. So this is a great fight. I ain't gonna lie to you.
This is a great fight. I like the lightweight division.
All
They're
right,
very
so
skilled.
who you gonna pick? I got Cruz by points. Who you got?
Yeah, I feel
I
like
got
this.
Cruz too, bro. Fuck it.
See, I want Cruz to win. I just know that guy is so powerful. I feel like this is like a test for Cruz to prove that he can beat Keyshawn without fighting Keyshawn.
Yeah, but you already what you said about Keyshawn. He said
Yeah,
Keyshawn's
that's
my
his son.
baby. He
That's
said
his
that's
son.
my son.
Yeah, yeah. And I feel like this is. I feel like Moritalia, your boy Keyshawn would never fight somebody like him. Like, it's too dangerous. So this is that great test for Cruz, because Keyshawn likes to say on a professional level I would beat him. Well, I don't think so.
Yes.
Unless Moritalia really does some damage.
All right. Anybody else on this fight?
The thing, what I think about this fight is, yes, Cruz talent, but the thing is, if Muratalia makes it a dog fight, if Muratalia makes it a dog fight, and he gets into that later rounds, he could stop him in the later rounds, because Muratalia's got 12-round championship round experience as well. So it's not just Cruz.
I mean, we can just say this then, innit, brother? If the fight goes to points, we need to edge it to Andy Cruz. If the fight's a stoppage, then we know there's only one winner.
If it's brutal, then yeah, it's Moritalia.
Muratalia could knock him out, like I said, in the later rounds. He's not going to be.
Yo, LT just let his own Mexican people down. He said he's going with the Cuban. Wow. He's LT letting his Mexican
He
people
want a
down,
cigar,
bro.
He want a cigar.
He going with the Cuban.
Cuban cigar.
Why is Moratalia Mexican or what, bro?
Yeah. now you're gonna change your mind, yeah?
Don't switch up now.
You gonna
I didn't
change
know
your
that
mind?
fucker was Mexican, bro.
You know what though?
Now he's Mexican, yeah?
I'm gonna give you that though, bro.
LT not Mexican, they're saying in the
It's
chat.
all good.
LT's not Mexican. LT's a bitch, they're saying.
Bro, Moratalia Mexican, bro. That ain't no fucking Mexican name, bro. Show me a fucking Mexican named Moratalia with cornrows, bro. Show me. Right now.
What they call that?
Hey,
Morty.
Show me a Mexican with cornrows and his last name Moratalia, bro.
Hey, I thought the Aztecs had cornrows.
Fuck no, bro.
Yeah. Yo, everybody in the chat, pick your winner. Hey, Radio, pick your winner, bro.
Yo,
but Radio, pick your winner, bro.
I got Andy Cruz.
I got Cruz.
Cole, you got Andy Cruz, yeah?
Andy Cruz. Skills pay the bills, ladies and gentlemen. Skills pay them motherfucking
But you know
bills.
the other guy, look how sharp and tough he looked.
I don't give a fuck
Oh,
how
he
he
was
looks. I
like
don't
looking
care
like
how he looks.
tough.
You
At the end of the day, he's cannon fodder.
You can hear me right?
Yeah, go on, Radio.
Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just I got Andy Cruz. I don't know about stoppage or unanimous decision, but I got Andy Cruz.
Okay. I mean, what's on the undercard? Mick. You there, Mick?
What's up?
Who you got in this fight, Mick?
Andy Cruz.
Well, why? He's only had 7 fights.
Well, I think he's much better than Moratalia. Muratalia's only had 20 fights, but all poor opposition, really.
Bro, Moratalia was born in California, bro. Go fuck yourself, bro.
Like, I was
said
a
he was born there.
vacant interim for Moratalia.
Just like Shakur's Puerto Rican. His dad's from Puerto Rico.
Shakur from Puerto Rico, born in New Jersey.
No, just like Tio from New York. Not. His dad is. Right.
But Teofimo Senior is confident his son's gonna break Shakur. Teofimo Senior.
I mean, that's what he said about Lomachenko. Nobody believed him.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody believed him when he said they're gonna beat Loma. So
yeah,
they're gonna do the same to him again, isn't it?
He was beating Josh fucking Taylor either, did ya?
Exactly. He schooled Taylor.
Exactly.
Like he
He said the same thing about Josh Taylor.
I just hope they beat the shit out of fucking Shakur Stevenson, bro. That's all I want for
Me
Christmas, bro.
too.
When Teofimo
Hey, you know what? I reckon
That's all I want
Shakur's
for
gonna
Christmas,
frustrate a
bro.
lot of
Someone
these
beat the
fans,
shit out of
bro.
Shakur, bro. And I don't think fucking Teal's the one, bro. Fuck.
We'll find out. I don't think Teo should be underestimated. There's one man you don't count out, and his name is Teofimo Lopez.
Fuck, dude. I
Because
just hope they
Teofimo
beat the
always
shit
the
out of Shakur,
underdog.
bro. Hopefully, bro, Teal gets him, bro, because he seems very fucking confident, bro.
You know
Teal
what it
seems
is, though?
very fucking confident, bro. He really
Teofimo is,
does.
yeah, but Teofimo, sometimes he can fight like the best, and sometimes he can fight a little bit shit.
It depends who Teofimo fights against. If
Yeah,
it gets
against
him out
slick
of bed.
boxers, bro.
Yeah, but he seems to show up in big fights, bro. Big
Well,
fights, he
that's the
turns up.
thing.
I think the
See,
In,
weakest
in the big,
that's a myth, though, Carol, yeah?
Teofimo we
It's a
potentially have
what? A
ever
myth.
seen.
A
I
myth
think
because,
he'll be
like,
in top form 31st. I guarantee it.
people forget, Loma was in a hotel room for 2 weeks before the fight, in a bubble. And then his actual big fight was against George Kambosos in front of a crowd. And he shat the bed.
Shit the bed.
Mm.
When you think
Don't,
it like that,
don't.
big,
You know what you've just done, Mick? You've just summoned fucking Punch Drunk to the panel.
that's all right. I can deal with him.
You've got Punch Drunk coming in 3,
the thing is,
2.
Teofimo
1.
Lopez is the type of guy you can't count out. I'm telling you. Teofimo Lopez might freeze Shakur with the feints. Because when you feint at Shakur, he starts to
Yeah, but
freeze up.
Teofimo's had a problem with boxers.
And this is the
Exactly.
best boxer on the planet.
That is very true, though.
You
Very
watch-
true.
If you watch the Delo Santos fight, why couldn't Shakur fight how he usually
Because he
fights?
hurt
Because
his
Delo
hand.
Santos feints at him. Delo Santos still
Hurt his
feints.
hand.
But Tio not no De Los Santos.
Yes, Teo's not Delo Santos. He's better than Delo Santos.
I mean, that's on a technical level. See, that unorthodox, crazy, wild style of De Los Santos is way more difficult to deal with.
But Teo
Man,
is also
Teo
unpredictable at
has
times.
too,
Teo
though.
go out there and
Teo
then he
has
dance in the ring and he throws a punch. Teo is also unpredictable with his shots. You do a dance and you throw a jab. That's what Teo does.
Tio has to turn into Zapata. If Tio don't throw 400 punches, he's not even trying to win, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
I think Teo, like I said, I think Teo's gonna come with him.
For real. He got to be a buzzsaw. He got to be a buzzsaw. He got to be a more accurate Zapata.
Yeah, bro, I agree with you, DeCalico, because
You don't
I
think
know
that you
how
can,
the biased commentators are gonna be. Oh, did you see how Shakur moved really fast? That's amazing skill.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Calico,
know how
so
they're
you
gonna
don't
fucking
think,
paint it. Well, he
so you
didn't
don't
punch
think
this
that
round,
Teo,
but he moved
Nah,
like a
he can't pick his
motherfucker.
shots. He can't pick his shots with no damn Shakur. Hell no.
yeah, you don't, okay.
That's
Even
stupid.
if he
But
got
that's the
pop
thing.
behind him,
But like I said,
Look, if Shakur
Like
does
I
the
pop don't mean
moonwalk
nothing.
and Shakur does the Michael Jackson dance in the ring, then he gets the round. Because Teo
Yeah,
just
bro,
touched him.
that's it, bro.
Exactly.
That's the sad part,
that's the thing.
bro. A
Make
bunch of
that
fucking
motherfucker.
buds,
Hey,
dude.
bro, make Shakur be the first person to win a round without throwing a punch.
Hey, you
Fuck
know
it.
what? Let me just phone up Teofimo. I want to call Teofimo and I'm saying, Teo, why don't you just fight like Shakur and run on the back foot? Yeah? Why don't
because
you go and make
Teo's not
Shakur
gonna
chase
do that.
So
you?
what are
No,
we
Why
going to
don't
have? We're
you
going to have,
make
because
Shakur
we're gonna have
chase
two
you, bro?
fighters running
no,
away from each
Shakur
other.
would do that for like 6 rounds. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
He's just
Teo's
here
not
for a
gonna do that
paycheck.
because he even said it like himself. He's not like Shakur Rap. He actually cares about the paying customer and giving them a show. He's not gonna give them
Yeah,
a
but
negative
he's
show.
going against somebody who don't give a fuck about that.
exactly.
Yeah, but
That's why I
Yeah?
think Teo's
Teo's
gonna
That guy,
push.
crazy.
yo, radio, you could sit there black and blue and say, Shakur, please do something
See,
extra. And he'll tell you, fuck you.
see, the only
Yeah,
reason
right.
I
He won't
feel
he'll take another 10 steps back.
a rap. The only way I feel like that Tio can do
I
that.
love how Shakur, though. Yo, D.
I
Calico.
believe
I
it.
like
I
how
believe
Shakur's
it.
mentality is, though. He
Hey,
goes, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks.
nobody
I'm doing
think.
what I
Nobody
want to
think.
do.
Yeah, you just trying to win.
Yeah.
And he goes, I don't
Hey,
care. I'm going to do what I need to do to win. I'm
hey,
going to show you guys I can win.
a rap. If Tio
He
run
don't
out,
give a shit, bro.
if Tio runs out there and steals round number 1, it will force Shakur's hand to have to come get him.
Exactly. Imagine Theo goes out there the first round.
You already the
cracks
champ.
Shakur.
You the champ.
Imagine
And you got the first round in the bag.
Imagine Theo goes out there and he just cracks Shakur down the middle and he puts him
Shakur
down.
is terrified in the first round.
Now, listen, I
Shakur will
said
give
this
you
the
the
other
first
day.
round. He's
We
scared
could
of
see
everybody.
Shakur get dropped for the first time in his career. This is one of those fights. This is a dangerous fight. Shakur,
Hey,
down
look,
for
if
the
Shakur
first
wins,
time in
yeah.
his career.
Look, if
We can
Shakur
hear that
wins, yeah, you watch all the Puerto Ricans, they'll claim him.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. You know what, bro? I
Every
hope
race,
fucking
Mexican, Puerto
I hope Tio
Rican.
back foot bitches this fight, bro, because that's the only way this fucker wins, bro. If he back foot bitches, bro. Tio needs to back foot bitch this fight.
He is a back
Oh,
footer,
Theo's
though.
gonna bring the fight. I think Theo's gonna bring the fight.
I'm
He is a
going for
back footer.
Shakur though, man.
He needs to back foot bitch
I think the
100,
man is
100%.
Now,
he
I
don't
reckon
move
you guys
fast,
are getting it wrong.
but he's a
Shakur's
stationary
got a
kind of
big point to prove. This fight should be, some of it should be in the middle of the ring.
If it's in the middle
the
of
second
the ring,
half, the second half will be probably.
It has to be. If he fight too negative, then people gonna roast him.
Unless Shakur is
Theo's
winning.
gonna land
If
uppercuts
Shakur is
in the
winning,
pocket.
it's gonna get dope.
Nobody wants to get embarrassed, bro.
This is one of
Little
them fights.
Macho. Little Macho from Puerto Rico. Little Macho.
And everybody's saying that of course Shakur is like a Loma. And they say he's a lot bigger than
Okay,
Loma.
but people look at the fight. Look at the fight when Shakur. Excuse me, fellas. Look at the fight when Little Macho fought and became the first belt, the WBO featherweight championship against Joey Gonzalez, a guy that was longer reach, taller than him, stronger than him, and he completely outclassed him, bro. He had that guy speechless.
This guy claiming him from Puerto Rico.
That guy was reached. The little Puerto Rican completely won every single round against Joey Gonzalez. Completely outclassed Joey Gonzalez, a guy that was fighting since the age of 6. You know what I'm saying? So he's going to do the same thing to Tio, bro. Tio's going to get schooled, bro. He's not going to even get touched, bro. He's going to be running. He's going to have so much stamina at the end of the round, their fight. He's going
When Suleiman picks somebody, then I'm scared.
Tio's not that special, bro. Tio's not that special. Tio just happened to have a good fight with Lomachenko. Lomachenko was small for 135, and he was bigger than Lomachenko.
What do you mean he's
Lomachenko is
not
more
special,
skilled
bro?
than Shakur. Lomachenko's more skilled than Shakur. You come here, Lomachenko, like you're some bum.
I mean, no. Put it like this. He has skills, more than Shakur, but Shakur literally has gifts. He has gifts that Loma has never possessed.
The defense on the back
Like
foot and just
Loma doesn't
like
possess
that.
the gifts that Shakur has.
He doesn't. People
But
don't want to
Loma has
recognize
Of
a
course,
that.
bro.
He's a
This
two-time
fucker
gold
beat the shit
medalist.
out of a woman, bro, and no one tells him shit. He has a
Yo,
fucking
Drive, we
gift.
talking professional boxing. We're not talking about what he does on the outside of his domestic
Yo,
problems.
bro,
But
fucking
we
Shakur
talking
has so many
professional.
gifts, bro. It's incredible, bro. They
Hey,
talk shit
We
about
talking
Tank, but
professional
here you
boxing. We're not
go.
talking about his
Shakur
domestic
beating the
stuff.
shit out of women on camera, and no
I'm
one
talking
tells
about
him shit,
professional
bro.
boxing. He never beat no professional female boxer, bro. What are you
Fucking,
talking about? Yo, this
fucking
guy's the guy that used to
Shakur.
work in Black and Brown.
Shakur
This is a
presses the
troll for Black
fights
and Brown, bro.
against bitches, bro.
This guy's
Outside a
from Black and
corner
Brown. He's a
market.
troll, bro. Why
Bro,
he's on a panel?
Shakur presses a fight on outside a corner market on bitches, bro, when they're
Yo,
drunk.
we talking professional
And then
boxing,
inside
bro.
the ring, bro, he back foot bitches. That's a gift, bro. You're gonna tell me that's a gift?
The thing is, Lomachenko, brother. Like Lomachenko was the guy who would turn angles, brother. Lomachenko got the skills. And
he had the
Theo,
great
now you
footwork.
fight
He had the
Loma.
great footwork, great IQ.
Yeah, Lomachenko
Theo
lost to Orlando Salido.
Tio ain't gonna do nothing.
Lomachenko
Tio
beat a
ain't
small
gonna do
Rigo.
nothing.
He bought a
He was
Rigo for
at the
118 and beat him and knocked him out.
Suleiman, where was Tio at today? Where was Tio at today? Was he training? Was he training? No. You know where he was? He was at the freaking. He was at the porn fight boxing today. He wasn't
Aiden
training.
Ross. With Aiden Ross.
Yeah, man, he was over there.
Oh,
He ain't training. He
No
ain't
way.
doing nothing, man.
So he wanted to see Adam 22 get beat up in the ring, man. That was
Yeah,
That's what he
he was
did.
over
Yo,
there
I saw
watching.
that
He was
shit,
over
bro.
He
there.
was watching
Calico, did you see
that.
that shit,
I
Calico?
would have it. I
That
would have to
shit
see that.
was so
Yo, bro,
fucking trash.
bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh
That shit was
my
more entertaining
god.
than the bitch ass
Hey,
Ufa
Yeah.
fucking
I'm talking about
card,
one
bro.
of
The
them in 30
nigga
But
fucked
seconds
his
though,
where's
man.
bitch.
Shakur
The
at?
nigga
Was
fucked his
Shakur back
bitch
in the
and
lab?
then beat
Shakur was
his
in the
ass.
lab.
Yo, bro, that's
That's fucked
embarrassing,
up.
right,
Yeah, that's
Like,
Calico?
fucked up.
That's
what the
fucking
fuck,
Hey,
crazy,
bro?
dude.
I'm
The
talking about
dude
the
didn't
worst
even
part.
fight to defend her honor and shit,
He
bro.
Hey,
never,
rap.
He got his
he
ass
Hey,
never
whooped.
took a
hey, I'm
punch
gonna
in
tell
his
y'all the worst
life.
part of it all.
Did
The
y'all
worst
see
part
that
of it
shit?
all is when his wife came in the ring and
That
they
shit was
asked the
Theo
wife,
terrible.
Timo Open.
bro, as bad as he whooped Adam 22's ass, she asked him, does he fight better? Like basically,
Yeah, he was
did he
like
perform better in the ring tonight or in the
in
bed?
the bed.
She said in the bed. I'm like, oh man, he just looked like Mike Tyson beating your husband, and you say he
See,
was better in the bed? Oh my gosh, man, that's
and you know
fucked up.
that's a lie. You know
Yo,
she
bro,
was
that's
lying.
fucking horrible, bro.
You know she
That you
was
gonna smash
lying.
that again tonight, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That dude freaking destroy. Yo, that kid beat him
Yo,
up
bro, I'm
like
not gonna lie, bro. Adam 22 is the
AJ beat up
biggest
Jake
bitch I've
Paul,
ever
yo.
seen, bro. The fucker didn't even throw one punch.
One
One,
punch.
bro.
He was
That shit was
running, bro.
embarrassing. That
He
He
shit
was
ran
was
like a
running.
embarrassing.
bitch. He doesn't even know how to defend himself, bro. Like his guard was up the ass, bro. Just see how he
Rap
was
star, you
guarding his
gotta
ass.
watch
Yo,
that
this
shit, rap.
stupid, dude.
Like whenever you
He
chilling or
was
whatever, just
running,
watch
yo.
that shit. If you want a
That
good
dude
laugh,
ran,
rap star, watch that shit, my nigga. You gonna crack up. I guarantee it.
and then he
But
goes,
the
Yeah, man.
thing is,
oh, he beat me up because he's got so many muscles.
Yeah.
He beat. Oh
I'm
my
talking
god.
about looking like Jake Paul and AJ.
but
Hey, so
like I
wait, so hold
tell,
on, so
like I
wait,
tell
so
you
hold on.
again,
So T.O. was hanging with them guys today?
Yeah, lame.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yo, bro.
sir.
See, he want to be like
don't
Ryan
let that,
Garcia.
like I tell you, don't
Carl,
let that
the,
No,
the
no, no,
Australian
no.
kangaroo, is fucking
Hey,
cooking some
hey,
kangaroos,
hey,
bro.
hey. I want to know why y'all ain't talking about Ryan Garcia, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever that monster is. What her name is?
What's his name?
Man,
Yeah,
I don't know what the
Gorgolina or
fuck
some shit. I
going on
don't
with
know.
that,
That's her
man.
name.
I'm gonna tell you,
I can't
if
defend that
Monster.
if
shit.
Theo does
That's
I
things
Suleiman's
like
girlfriend right
that,
there, bro.
have
That's a
no
boy.
comment. That's a boy
That's Suleiman's
and a
boyfriend
girl.
right there, bro.
Hold up.
That's
The
a
one
girl.
that
Yeah,
he was
boy.
punching, the one that he was punching with, that had the pad on. That
The
that
big,
The big
thing.
fat monster thing.
the
Yes,
big
You mean,
dude.
that's
That's a dude,
yes,
man.
yo,
That's a
bro,
dude.
bro,
nah, man.
bro. Watch this.
That's his cousin.
All y'all believe that lie detector test, right? Well, the same lie detector test. They asked him a question: does he find that motherfucker attractive? He said yes,
Yeah,
and it said telling the truth. He's telling the truth,
yeah.
So hey,
Yo,
He make money, yo. He make mad money just
yeah,
being goofy, dog.
yeah, because all that shit fake, but I don't know. He
yeah,
might be
because
gay for
niggas
real.
find that
He
fucking
might be
kick
gay.
real
The lie
sneaking,
detector
like
test was fake.
innocently
All
in
of
the
it's fake, man.
stream.
I'm telling
But
you.
I'm not gonna sell my integrity for
Yo,
that shit, bro. That's
I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just letting you guys know. Tio is not putting his time where it's supposed to be. He's
come I
out
tell you
there.
something about Theo. When Theo does things like that, you should be worried because Theo could be taking you for a fool. Maybe that guy's just been working out the end, but we don't know. And Theo comes in the fight and he looks the best Theo he's ever looked. You got
No,
to say,
no,
ah,
no,
Theo,
no.
Nah,
Play mind games,
No, they
bro.
got to do it
Theo
like
brother
the
plays
fight is
mind
not
games.
selling. The
he
fight ain't
shouldn't be
selling.
over there.
No,
He
he has
shouldn't
to.
be over there.
He has to
Theo is a
for the
brother.
fight's
Like I
sake.
said, Theo plays mind games.
No, the
y'all.
fight is not selling.
Yo, bro,
Oh,
I
It's
don't
these
know
not
who
y'all
the
selling.
used
fuck
to be
paid
locked
Shakur,
in.
bro. That boring ass motherfucker still fighting on main events, bro. This is fucking crazy, dude.
I don't know why is he
Yo, bro,
fighting on the
everybody should
main.
stream the fucking fight, bro. The fighters already got paid, bro. Fuck the dudes that are paying
Bruh,
Shakur, bro.
this
Listen, I
entire
want Tio
this
to win,
entire card,
but Shakur
this
is
en-
gonna win. You
this
already know that.
entire
That's
card.
that's Team Crawford's guy. If
You know where
Crawford is,
Shakur belongs,
yo,
bro? In
Crawford,
Sufa, bro. Shakur belongs there, right there
Adrian,
with Sufa, bro.
Mayweather, all train Shakur, bro. All
It
Shakur,
undefeated
doesn't
fighter.
matter.
Shakur on the
Shakur
Mayweather,
Sufa
is
card, bro,
Mayweather, they
undefeated.
can.
versus Keely Walsh or
Tio,
whatever that fucking retard's
And
name
that
is,
Tio
and
bro.
that
knows how it feels to lose. He knows what it feels
no.
like to lose, and he's going going to quit.
No,
He's going to quit.
Look, T.O. has the brain what none of those guys can imitate in sparring. You feel me? Because this ain't no one pop shot at a time, little pretty ass punches. No, we got to go hard, man. I'm telling you, I need 50 punches around. Fuck that.
Yes,
The
exactly.
thing is,
Non-stop.
Theo is
Non-stop.
going to pick up for it. Listen to me when I tell you, Theo is going to come out here the best version of himself.
Yo, bro, I
And
have a
people are gonna
question,
be
bro.
shocked.
Do you guys know how much that pay-per-view costs, bro? The Teal versus Shakur?
If you just if you get the package per month, it's only $40. But I think the card is maybe 70 something. I don't remember.
Yeah, but if you go to Walmart, get yourself a Fire Stick, you all set, dog.
But that's cool, but bro, we gotta support the fights though. This is
We are
partially
supporting the
why.
fighters.
But
bro,
this is partially
we're already
why
doing our
Austin is
job,
so
bro.
fucked
We're
up
talking
in
about
America.
this retarded
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
fight.
we promoting that motherfucker.
Yeah,
No one's paying for it. No one's paying us to talk about these fucking
Okay,
retards.
listen, man. Can I say something about this fight, man? You guys are underestimating Shakur, bro. I think
More
Shakur
guys
is gonna
are
swell up this guy like a
underestimating Theo.
piñata and knock him out, bro. Shakur is a much better fighter than you guys making it sound, bro. Shakur,
And you guys
Suleiman,
make like Theo Fimo's a
He
punk.
said a pinata.
Suleiman, you said to us that Lima was going to freaking destroy or
because this guy
even
keeps
punch
talking the same
one
stuff, bro.
time.
Lima
He's
punched
gonna
Devon Ennis with a straight left in the first round, bro.
And guess what?
Brother.
Boots ate that shit and spit it right back in his face and knocked his ass out. Come on, Suleiman, stop it.
And this is
Stop
the
it.
same guy that
Yo, you
picked
guys
Sabriel
don't
to
let
beat
people,
Dalton.
you don't
It's
let
the
me
same
talk
guy
my
that picked
journalism like
Sabriel
that,
going
man.
to beat Dalton.
That's messed up, man.
It's the same guy that picked Sabriel going to
I ain't
beat
gonna lie.
Dalton.
I
That's
can't
why I
wait
don't
till
even want to
Lima
be in a
fight
panel
again.
no more, bro.
When Lima fight again, he gonna
Oh,
kick
don't run
ass.
away, Suleiman. Stop it.
Lima gonna
I'm
kick
not even
ass.
in a panel no more, bro.
This is the same guy who said, Sabriel was going to beat Dalton.
Suleiman, come on, bro.
Dalton put him out.
I'm gonna make sure they let you finish, bro.
Grow some balls, Suleiman. Grow some balls. Come on.
That's a real
I'm talking
journalist.
professional
Real
boxing.
journalist.
Shakur Stevenson, I mean, look at the fights. Look
Hey,
when he beat
Suleiman,
Oscar
don't you owe
Valdez.
me money, motherfucker?
He fought better fighters. He fought Oscar Valdez. He fought Joel Gonzalez. He gave Joel Gonzalez his first loss.
What?
He fought Oscar Valdez get his first Oscar Valdez his first loss. He fought a lot of good fighters, bro. He fought William Cepeda gave him his first loss, a top ranked fighter, bro. So he beat a lot of fighters, gave him his first L, bro. So don't be surprised he completely outclasses
Dude,
Theo
I
Firma,
agree
bro.
with you, Suleiman. I believe Shakur is going to beat Tio, but I want Tio to win. But I know Shakur is going to win because the simple fact he's got undefeated fighters who support him 100%, who train with him
That doesn't
100%, man.
matter when you get in the ring, though. That doesn't matter when you get in the ring.
Still got 12 rounds. I mean that doesn't. It's
That
just
doesn't matter
Shakur
when
gonna whoop his
you
ass,
get in the
man.
ring.
Can't none of y'all stop the ass whooping that's coming, man. None of y'all.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. He gonna put some skills down.
And he doesn't even get
At least
hurt
for
on
a
top of
couple
that.
rounds.
He gonna show us some
If
shit
T.O. can't fuck
we ain't
with
seen.
Keyshawn, what makes y'all think he could
But I
fuck
don't know
with
if he can do it
Shakur,
for
man?
12
I'm
rounds.
just saying it's basic
I
shit.
agree.
I don't know if he can
I
do it for 12.
agree. But Keyshawn does have power. Shakur doesn't have that much power.
Hey, Shakur
Exactly.
stopped
That's the
Keyshawn doing
the fact
sparring
that
before
he
though.
walked
Did
his
y'all know
head
that?
down.
He don't got no
Listen,
I
power.
agree.
He
I
stopped
agree.
his ass.
I
I'm
agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
look,
See,
I'm picking
he got
Shakur,
a
but
little
I'm
power. He
being
got a little
realistic.
power, but it's shaky because
This
he
is
can hurt himself just as well. He can hurt somebody.
Exactly.
this is
He can
a
hurt his
dangerous.
own hands. Why don't we talk about that? He can hurt his own hands.
Yeah, that's what you
Do
got
you
to make him do.
do
If I was Tio, I'd
you
make him do it.
hey, do you guys agree that Shakur leans forward too much when he's trying to do his 1-2 jabs? I think he leans
Theo's
too
gonna
much
land
forward.
uppercut. Theo's gonna land uppercut
Nah,
right there
nah.
on the chin.
See, it depends on the competition. Like Josh Padley or some shit. Like, don't even pay that no mind, bro. Like he don't have to be perfect
But
against
he
those
did
guys.
to Cepeda too. And but the only thing that
Yeah,
Cepeda couldn't do was reach his face because
But
Cepeda had
Zapata had
freaking
him on
short hands.
Zapata had him on the ropes.
yeah. He was having
Zapata
his
had him
head
multiple
down.
times on the ropes.
Like
Zapata had him on the
Zapata
ropes.
ones. Like he wasn't trying to seek and destroy. He was throwing them, but he wasn't even looking at the target.
No, that is true.
Exactly. Theo is better accuracy. If Theo lands those shots on him, he's gonna go down. Zapata nearly put this man on his ass.
Like I ain't gonna lie, that running to me it favors Tio, and it looked good. It looked good if Shakur is running. It looks good on Tio hat. As long as he throwing them punches and making them run,
Tio
make
is
them run.
going to throw a lot of punches. Listen to what I tell you. Tio's going to be active this fight. And I think he's going to land more better than Zapata landed because he's got good accuracy. Zapata was just looking and just throwing shots, not looking where he's throwing.
Yeah, but he can't be doing that dancing like he did with Barboza.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to see none of that
Nah,
shit.
he ain't gonna be doing that
Only
dancing shit.
like I said, only if he's surely winning the round. Say he drops Shakur and he dances,
When
then
is
it's
that
okay.
fight happening, bro? Is it
He
next
gonna do
week or
something
what?
crazy.
The Tio versus Shakur.
Hey, I just thought about it. Goddamn, Tio is gonna land one of those crazy punches that he never fucking land on anybody else. He's gonna land that bitch on Shakur.
You know what they should do, bro? They should hit
And he's going
Shakur's
to hit the
nuts.
dance.
Stop
He's
running.
going to
He
hit the
always
dance.
jump.
Hit him in the balls,
he'll throw a
bro. Stop
backwards
his legs
punch.
from moving, bro. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, but
Why
you
you
see,
hit Shakur in the balls?
you haven't seen the Joel Gonzalez fight? How he performed against Joel Gonzalez? Joel Gonzalez was a
Why are
unbeaten
we
top
talking about
ranked fighter,
Joel
bro.
Gonzalez?
You see how he hit
Joel
William Cepeda, bro? You guys have to know he's gonna get caught. He doesn't get caught or
William
anything like that, but he don't take those
is
chances,
not
man.
Teofimo. William Zapata is not Teofimo.
He almost dropped him. He buckled him.
People is acting like Tio was a bum.
Yeah,
There's no
this fight
bum.
gets too emotional, bro. Let's not even talk about this fight. Let's move on to something else because you guys start talking about people and then, you know, you're talking about those guys are like
You guys
family members, bro.
mocking Tio like Tio is some bum.
You know what I'm saying? You guys talk like this guy.
Those guys
This
are
guy's
like
a three
family
division champ.
members.
Yo, he's a three division champ, bro. He's a national icon in Puerto Rico, and you guys talking like he's nobody, like he's a nobody. He's a three division champ. Going to become 4 division champ. You know what I'm saying?
Tio is a two-time millennial. Tio is a two-time millennial. You
icon
acting
in
like
Puerto
Tio's a
Rico?
bum.
That's why when he beat William Cepeda, he was cursing everybody out because everybody was saying that he's gonna get stopped. He beat William Cepeda, give him his first L. William Cepeda hasn't even fought, and people
beat
did.
Loma, you give him his
He was
props.
so mad, he was cursing everybody out.
When Tio beats Loma, then we don't give him credit. We say, oh Loma had the shoulder. Just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Let's talk about. Okay, let's debate. Let's be debatable. Okay, that's what people enjoy in this professional boxing. Okay, let's talk about Lomachenko's resume and Shakur Stevenson's resume. Okay, Lomachenko was a unified champion 135. Okay, Lomachenko beat a small he built his legacy on knocking out Rigondeaux, right? A small fighter. He lost to Orlando Salido. Salido complete. He didn't give a rematch. Then he beat a very green Gary Antoine Russell, right? Then
not Antoine.
Gary Russell. Gary Russell Jr., right? And then what he did, he knocked out Roman. He made a career by knocking out guys like Roman Martinez at 130, right? Who else he beat? Who else Lomachenko beat? Who else
Nobody.
He beat Linares.
He beat Linares. He got dropped by Linares, huh? He got dropped by Linares, right?
But he knocked Linares
He went to 135. He fought Richie Comey. He did a Richie Comey fight. Who else he fought? Tio Lopez lost to Tio. He lost to Devin Haney. Who else he lost to?
Yes, but we can argue he beat Devin Haney.
That was he shouldn't have lost to Devin Haney.
No, Devin Haney soundly beat that man. He started pounding on his body from round 1, bro. Devin Haney beat that man. He won 9 rounds to 3. What are you talking about, bro? Let's be real. You guys are like Bob Arum. You guys idolize this Ukrainian guy. This Ukrainian guy is not that good. Know what I'm saying? He was a 2-time gold medalist. He's not that good, bro. He's not that good, okay? And that's why he retired. Look at this. Look how many guys he ducked. He ducked Gervonta Davis. Okay, he ducked a lot of fighters. He ducked Camboso. He didn't go to Australia. That's why Devin Haney fought him. He ducked Camboso, the Emperor, after Camboso beat Tio Firmo, almost knocked him out, almost killed him. Camboso almost killed him. So he ducked Camboso, right? So who got that smoke? Devin Haney, right?
He beat Cambosos?
Know what I'm saying? He ducked Camboso and he ducked Gervonta Davis. He went into retirement. Okay, so let's be real. Now, the great Shakur Stevenson didn't duck anybody. Shakur Stevenson went in the ring and started calling out Camboso when he won the IBO belt. Went in the ring,
Hey,
started calling Devin Haney when he beat Lomachenko, right? This is Shakur Stevenson, right? Shakur Stevenson beat Joey Gonzalez, gave me his first L at 126, right? Moved up to 130, knocked out one of the best southpaws in the division at 130 at that time, who was Herring, right? Unified against Oscar Valdez. Moving up to 135, he fought a third substitute because these three guys didn't want to fight him.
Hey,
Devin didn't want to fight him.
They don't want to talk about how Loma robbed Jermaine Ortiz to get the Devin Haney fight because Loma definitely didn't win that Jermaine Ortiz fight. I don't care what nobody's saying.
Suleiman, you doing cocaine or what, Suleiman?
Yo, he ducked all these fights. You see this guy here? Oh, he does come to the channel. I would block this guy. This guy needs to be blocked. He was from Black and Brown. He's nothing but a troll, bro. I would block this guy. That's why I don't like to talk anymore, because I'm talking professional boxing. I'm debating with you guys about these two guys' resume. Shakur's resume is better than Lomachenko's, bro. Shakur got a better resume than Lomachenko. Shakur's accolades are better than Lomachenko. Oscar Valdez, he don't have nobody like Oscar Valdez and resume Lomachenko. Lomachenko doesn't have nobody like Oscar Valdez and resume. He don't have Joey Gonzalez. He don't have nobody like Joey Gonzalez. Actually fought 4 times for the world championship, bro. That's how good Joey. He got 5 losses, never been stopped. Okay. So
this
you
guy
you guys don't want to debate. Let's debate, people. Let's debate. I don't hear you guys debating.
Yeah, but every time we try to debate, Suleiman, you want to say, "Oh, you don't like talking to none of us," and you want to run away.
Yo, so let's debate. Let's debate. What's up? What's up? I'm already telling you that Shakur's resume is better than Lomachenko, but I don't hear you guys nothing. Say, I don't hear you guys say nothing.
Lomachenko did, brother. Lomachenko is the fastest 2 division world champion. What don't you understand? Lomachenko won a belt in his 3rd fight.
He ducked fighters, bro. He ducked Javante Davis. He ducked mad fighters, bro. Mad fighters he ducked.
Come I tell you, Javante Davis ducked Loma. He even said that way.
No, he didn't, bro. He is
also, and no disrespect,
he went into retirement.
No disrespect. Suleiman, no disrespect. Shakur Stevenson ducked a fighter in the damn fight. Lomachenko never did that. He never ducked nobody in the actual ring. Shakur did. So
who you ducked? Who you talking about? The
Hey, Loma was ducking that Shakur fight though.
De La Santo, he ducked De La Santo in the damn
ring. He was boxing, bro. That was sound boxing, bro. Let me see. I want to see if you guys are very schooled boxing fans, bro.
That was low energy.
Okay, Carl Tooth Williams, bro. He fought Larry Holmes. He did a complete 360 after Larry Holmes hit him with a right hand, bro. That was not called duck, right? He was fighting for a world championship for the against Larry Holmes for the IBF heavyweight championship. Larry Holmes hit him with a right. He did a complete 360, bro, and nobody said that was a duck. So my manager, he was boxing, running on him. He was still boxing, bro. He didn't get disqualified.
Imagine you win a world title by doing nothing in the ring. Just jumping back out of the range like a grasshopper.
Yo, these guys need to watch boxing, but you guys talk on the show, but I don't think you guys watch boxing matches, bro. Yo, Rapstar, these guys don't watch boxing matches, bro. Rapstar, these guys don't watch fights, bro.
Suleiman, but is it true, Suleiman? Suleiman, but is it true that you dated trannies? Is it true, Suleiman?
Hold on, wait. Sully just gave his piece. Sully just gave his piece. So now y'all respond to him. But Sully got to mute up. And Sully, you can't insult them just because they have a difference of opinion. Like, they do watch boxing, but just let them give their piece now. So y'all go ahead and respond.
Yeah, and talk boxing too. Don't be putting down Solomon at all. That's disrespectful, bro.
What he just said about Lomachenko? Lomachenko did not duck Tank. Tank had opportunity to fight Lomachenko, but he didn't want to. Even that's why I said Mayweather wanted to set him up. That's why he left on Mayweather. Oh, Mayweather wanted me to lose. He didn't want to fight that. He didn't want to fight Lomachenko. And the thing is, Loma also didn't duck Gambozes. Loma was the first guy to stop Gambozes. What is this guy talking about? He says, "Oh, Loma ducked Gambozes." When Loma fought Gambozes, he stopped him. He was the first to stop him. So that's of all Loma ducked, and this guy keep on saying, "Oh, Joet Gonzalez and Oscar Valdez." Valdez got killed by Navarrete as well. so you can't just come and tell me, "Oh, Shakur decisioned him." Valdez got knocked out by Navarrete. That's the difference. This guy comes saying, Loma Duck.
Talk
Loma Duck,
resumes, bro.
no.
Let's talk resumes. Why you don't want to talk resumes, bro? I thought you guys watched the fight.
We can
Look,
talk
if
about
you
the
guys watch
resumes.
Shakur's fights, right? If you guys
We can
if you
talk
guys
about the
were
resumes.
actually
Who is
watching
the
fights,
first?
people.
Okay. Who is
Like
the
you got
first?
fire stick, right? You got fire stick, right? But you don't watch the fights because I think with the fire stick and no fire stick, you guys don't watch. You guys complain about pay-per-views. You guys don't even watch the fights with a fire stick because if you watch the fights, bro, you would tell me, yo, Shakur's a much better fighter than Lomachenko.
You know
Shakur's
why
a
I don't
much
listen to
sounder
you,
fighter than
Suleiman?
Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying?
Why
You
I
guys
don't
don't
listen
watch
to
the
you,
fights, bro.
Suleiman, you know why I don't listen to you, bro? Because you were the one over there like 2-3 years ago saying that fucking Edgar Berlanga was gonna be the top
Yo, you see this guy,
superstar
bro?
in
We
pound
talk
for
about
pound
Shakur
game.
Stevenson and Lomachenko. We're not
Bro,
talking about Edgar Berlanga right now, bro. Yo, this guy's a
Suleiman was
troll, bro.
out there saying
Rapstar,
that
do us a favor,
Berlanga,
bro. Get this guy out of here,
Berlanga
bro.
was gonna be the pound for pound
Yo,
number
Rapstar, get
one.
this guy out of here, bro. This
And he
guy's
was
a
gonna
troll,
beat
bro. This
Canelo
guy is a
Alvarez.
troll for
Bro,
Brandon
Suleiman,
Brown's channel, bro.
Bro, Suleiman was saying that fucking
This is a
Berlanga
troll
was
from
gonna
Brandon
beat the
Brown's
shit out
channel,
of
bro.
that tall motherfucker. What's his name?
I don't even like to
Shalika or
talk to this
Shalik?
guy, bro. I don't like to talk to this guy because this guy's curses and everything, bro. This guy's a troll, bro.
Yo, bro, let's be honest, Suleiman. Didn't you say
Yo,
that Berlanga was gonna be
the
the next
resume of
superstar?
Shakur
Didn't you say
Stevenson,
that?
and this guy's messing up the whole thing. We're talking about, yo, stay on topic, bro. You want to be on this channel, bro? You gotta stay on topic. We're talking about Shakur Stevenson and Lomachenko. Stay on topic. Now, you want to debate with me about Lomachenko's resume is better than Shakur? I'm saying Shakur's resume is better than Lomachenko. Shakur Stevenson got better wins. The Jamel Herring win is a fantastic win, brother. It's a fantastic. He stopped him too. On top of that, he knocked out Oscar Valdez. He completely outclassed Oscar Valdez. Became a unified champion and lineal ring titles. The lineal belt. He became the lineal champion at 130. Moved over to 135. He's considered the lineal, bro.
Talk to me about Berlanga. Talk to me about Berlanga.
Yo, God, man, you
Tell me
see this
what's
guy?
going
Yo,
on.
stay on topic, bro. Stay on topic. Be professional, bro. The people listening to this podcast, bro. People listen to this podcast, not like other people's channels. They don't listen to their podcast, but this is not honeycomb with trolls like other channels, bro. So please, man, stay on topic, bro. You want to debate me on topic, or you want to continue?
Well, just get out of here, man. Talk about Valkyrie.
Yo, you guys don't want to talk about Lomachenko's resume compared to Shakur? No, right? You see? This is professional boxing.
Achievements. What don't you understand?
So hey, Sully. So what are you saying? Are you saying that
Shakur's resume is better than Lomachenko's? That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Shakur's resume. Anytime he stepped up to a fighter, very good fighter, like that fight was a unification fight. That fight with Teofimo, he lost it. When he went and he fought Devin Haney. He was fighting unified champion, the unified champion, Devon Haney, the great Devon Haney, the one that went to Australia and beat Camboso twice. The fighter that he ducked, Lomachenko ducked Camboso. He ducked Killer Camboso. Yes, people, he ducked Killer Camboso. He ducked Javante. He got completely outclassed by my man's Devon Haney, bro. Just be real, bro. He ducked Lomachenko, bro. Lomachenko ducked Camboso.
No, facts. Okay, and y'all saying that shit is false. Right? That's what y'all saying? The rest of the people.
Yeah, I'm saying that shit is real, but I'm saying that's facts, bro. He ducked Camboso. He went, I'm going to war. I don't want to fight. He was scared shitless. He was yellow. He probably had diarrhea, bro. Everybody was scared of Camboso after he almost killed Teofimo, bro. You know what I'm saying? And some people say that he was a unified champion, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was the unified champion, Camboso. You know what I'm saying? Some people say, but Devin Haney had that piece of the WBC. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
so they don't want.
I would say me thinking off the top, I would say that Lomachenko has a better resume than Shakur Stevenson. As of right now.
How you base that, brother? Because he beat a small Ringendow. Because he beat a small Ringendow, beat a green Gary Russell.
Ringendow. He moved up.
I mean, those are names, Sully, and I agree with what you're saying. Like I hear your point. But I think right now, before the T.O. fight, because I'm going for Shakur, okay, don't kill me. I think Shakur will win. So if he beats T.O. and adds us to the list, then we could have that discussion. I would then be like, you might have a point. But as of right now, I can't see that. And even though Loma is retired, I think it's still Loma has names. You're saying these certain people will wager
as well.
But his names though.
A radio, who went, Pitbull or Loma?
That
I
will
think
be
Loma would prime Loma would fucking outbox the
But
shit out
I'm
of
on the
Pitbull.
flexing.
Be spinning them
Hey,
in circles.
hey, that'd be
Loma
a
would be spinning
funny
Pitbull in circles.
ass fight. Funny ass fight.
But I'm Lomo or something else.
Loma don't start punching to round 7. About time there,
he was real
Pitbull up
macho
7-0.
though. I gotta give him credit. He a southpaw. He's a southpaw that's very macho, bro. Very macho for Ukrainian. He had both. He had guts, bro. Because to get up
The
from
thing
the
of
Naris when the
Lomo,
Naris dropped
you know
him,
what?
but he's still not better than Little Macho. Little Macho,
Come to tell you something. If Lomachenko left the amateurs earlier, he could have accomplished much more in the pros. If Loma left the amateurs earlier.
And that's what I'm saying, Sully. I think it's not necessarily about, hey, what's popping? Angry got pop on. It's not necessarily about just the names. I think Loma just accomplished, as of right now, I think Loma just accomplished a little bit more to Shakur right now. But that argument can be totally different after the 31st, Sully. You know what I'm
If he
saying?
beats,
Totally different.
Okay, Lomachenko's a 3-division champ, right? Lomachenko never becomes so. If he beats Teal Farmer right away, he's a 4-division champ. He's better than Lomo. But he's got more accomplishment. He won 4 divisions. He's a 4-division champ. So we have to be patient. I guess we have to be patient. But I know he's gonna completely outclass this guy. This guy's head is gonna look like a piñata, bro. He's gonna be so swelled up, and they'll probably stop the fight because he can't.
We will see about
He
that.
can't take that jab. That jab is gonna be hitting him like a battery ram in his face all night.
Theo ain't the one. Theo is the guy with better resume as well. And Theo's 2-time millennial. We're just gonna counter the 2-time.
He's just blinded by the little bit of power that he got. He beat a blind Josh Taylor. He's very well choreographed. Bro. He's a choreographed fighter, man.
Always want to take away from Teofimo.
I like Teo, but I don't think he just beats. I like Shakur more, bro. I like Teo, but I like Shakur more, bro.
What is the excuse going to be if Shakur loses?
I like Shakur more, but I think Shakur's a much more skilled fighter, bro. He's a much more. He got much more accolades.
If Shakur lose, Sully gonna come right back to the channel.
Teofimo.
He gonna eat crow just like everybody else that might pick him.
And he got a win. He got a lot of heart, though. Shakur got a lot of heart. How you gonna say that, bro? He got a lot of heart and a lot of skill. Like he's not gonna stand there and trade with Teo. He's gonna be using his legs to back up. Because you saw the fight when you saw when he beat Joet. As soon as the clock finished, he ran. He ran away from Joet. He didn't gonna stay there and trade with Joet. He ran away from Joet. He does that. As soon as the 12th round finished, he running away, bro. He don't give a damn. He's not gonna trade with you, bro. He don't want to shake your hand, bro. Shakur's, I'm telling you, Shakur's so skilled in this game, bro. You people like he knocked out Jamel Herring, bro. Know what I'm saying?
But I think we're over. I don't want you to overlook Teofimo.
Last knockout too.
I don't want you. Why are we overlooking Teofimo? We acting like this guy.
He knocked that Japanese guy 135, bro. He knocked out a dude. He knocked out Padley too. Padley was the guy that was a substitute for.
Body shot, yes.
Yeah, he knocked out Padley. He knocked out a Japanese cat. So don't say that's his last knockout loss, but knockout win.
Actually, he dropped Pally a few times in that match.
Yeah, and he looked good doing it too, bro. He looked real good.
In defense to Pally, when he took that fight on short week notice, he said in a post, and it's not an excuse, but if you're a fighter, like if Gvon or some of these people in here are fighters, you know how this kind of matters. Pally said he wasn't conditioned. He took the fight, he was ready to go, but he wasn't conditioned, meaning like his abs, he wasn't conditioned. So that's why he kept giving in to them body shots.
That's how you beat a fight on short notice. You attack the body.
Yeah, facts. I mean, yeah, you should know that, but
exactly. Now my point is, if Padley was conditioned and he can do it full camp, I don't think he would have stopped him. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I think it would have been a harder fight. He would have been a little more durable.
That's just the reality. This guy stopped an electrician on 100 days.
Then you see, I'm a Shakur fan, but I'm keeping it a bean.
You have to keep it real. You have to keep it real. Shakur Stevenson is not more accomplished than Teofimo. That's a myth that I think. Teo's got the beard, isn't it?
Listen, this is gonna be a fight that's gonna expose one or the other, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
Yo,
one
that's
or the
gonna
other.
be hilarious when he exposes Tio, bro. Tio had problem with Jermaine Ortiz. Tio got dropped
Somebody
by
get
Sandor
exposed.
Martin. At
Somebody
140, he's
get
a yo.
exposed
His
on the
resume is
field first.
horrible at 140. He got dropped by Sandor Martin.
But
Went the distance with a guy before Sandor. Okay, he got completely given a gift against Jermaine Ortiz. Then he had that horrible fight with Steve Claggett. You know what I'm saying? The only guy that he completely beat was the guy that got shot born. Arnold Barbosa. I think Arnold Barbosa peaked fighting Jake Catterwall. When he beat Jake Catterwall, he peaked.
And you talk about that. You talk about that. He beat Arnold Barbosa as well. And he
Yeah, he
dominated
beat
Arnold
Arnold
Barbosa.
Barbosa because Arnold Barbosa peaked when he fought Jake Catterwall. The feat that what Arnold Barbosa did before Tio, right, was such a great accomplishment that he peaked on that fight. So by the time he got to fight my man Tio Lopez, he was not the same, bro. He was faded,
I
bro.
am making excuses every time Theo beats somebody.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, yo, I'm just keeping it real, man. That by the time he fought Tio, that was a gift. Huh?
He's just
He still went the distance too. That's embarrassing. Like if he's such a better than Barbosa, then why he didn't stop Barbosa? Barbosa went the distance with him, bro.
Because
Barbosa went the
Barbosa
distance.
was a condition fully so listen,
Yo, Barbosa went the distance with him, yo. And this guy's dissing my man. Yo,
is a good fighter. If you go
he's
back,
a good fighter, but he peaked against Jake Catterwall. That was his greatest win.
Panel
His
in the
greatest
chat,
win is the Jack Catterwall fight.
It's out right now. Tio versus Arnold Barbosa. Full fight is out. Barbosa is not a bad fighter. So we have
He
to
ain't that
take
good
that
either.
into account.
Barbosa ain't good either. I ain't gonna
He's not
let nobody.
good.
Hell no.
He's not good, but he has attributes that are different than Shakur. He has a longer reach.
No,
I
he beat
wouldn't
some
say
champion, Jose. He's better than
wouldn't say
JC
he's
Ramirez.
faster than Shakur.
He
I
beat
wouldn't say he's
Ramirez,
faster
bro.
than Shakur, but he got some speed. He has some decent footwork. I mean, is he just a totally flat-footed Ryan Garcia fighter? No, he got some footwork.
Barbosa actually has good skills.
Now, Barbosa's not a runner. He's not one of them dudes that's gonna take a leap back like Shakur do. He has different styles, but you have to look at that fight. Sully said, why didn't he stop him? Because Barbosa's a decent fighter. But he won though.
He won by shutout. He won by shutout.
Outboxed him and he won. So we can't fucking write off Tio because he has the ability to box and
Yo, Radio, I got a question for you. Is Zuffa buying contracts from other, like for example, if I'm a guy like Barbosa, I'm top rank, and I want to move on to bigger and better things. I just lost to Tio. That's my first loss, right? So they'll buy him out from top rank and take him to Zuffa. A guy like that, that's what they do.
I don't know, bro. I think
because that's a guy that he got a contract with top rank. You know what I'm saying? So in order for it to make moves, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they want to go over them, do moves because they're on the contract. They got.
I think that'll if you're saying if Tio lose, I think that'll be up to Tio and what he wants to do. But I would imagine that he would still want to campaign for the belts, and
I think what Tio's gonna do, he's gonna become another Duran, bro. Tio's gonna become the Roberto Duran of modern day time. He's gonna go to 147. He's gonna lose to Devin Haney. He might beat a couple of guys, but he's gonna have a whole bunch of losses. He's gonna be like the worst of the four kings, bro. He's gonna lose to guys like when Roberto lost to Wilfredo Benitez. He's gonna be the four king. He's gonna be like Roberto Duran, bro. He's gonna be the Roberto Duran.
Lopez down.
Which is not that bad. If you want to look at it, it's not that bad. But he's gonna lose a lot of fighters. Like Roberto Duran lost to Kirkland Lang. You know what I'm saying?
Then I can see why he's speaking.
I'm not saying he's not that bad. He's not that bad, but he's not the elite, bro. He's not the elite. He's not no Shakur. He's not no Devin Haney.
You will find out the truth.
Yeah, we have to be careful about talking people up before the fight.
But you know what's bugged out? He might get that fight with Javante at 147. That fight might happen with him against Javante at 147. He might be able to stop a Javante. He might be able to stop a Javante Davis.
Like this brother just said, we don't know. Shakur might turn out to be a hard job. When he finally fights a skilled fighter and he loses, and then people are going to say, oh, he was hyped up. So be careful. But January 31st, we're going to find out.
I'm not going to be careful because I know my fighter, bro. My fighter.
Good segue. With that being said, how come freaking Andy Cruz is a freaking you know, he's got the what's his name, Martai as an underdog against him. Why is that?
Okay, because
Why?
what it is, this is a guy that came from the amateurs, highly decorated fighter from the amateurs. He's the same height as Murataya. It's a hype. He got a lot of hype behind him. He became IBF international champion on his first professional fight. Okay, he knocked out Giovanni Strafone, ex-IBO champion who been in the ring with a lot of good fighters, and he knocked them out early, bro. He stopped them. He does have no. I mean, he has enough power to stop a Giovanni Strafone, but he doesn't have no power like Murataya. Murataya is a professional fighter. Murataya has a lot of punching power. He's gonna attack the body. They're both the same height. You know what I'm saying? And you see the cornrows and everything. He's suntan like the guy, same complexion. I don't know. I'm going for Murataya, bro. I'm going for Murataya. I think Murataya has fought better fighters at the professional ranks. He's persevered. He won the interim IBF championship by fighting a very good fighter. He's defending that belt right now, but he's the champion, bro. And you become better when you're a champion, bro. He's a world champion. I think he's improved as a world champion. He came in top physical condition. I was shocked at the conditioning he was in the weigh-in, bro. He looked fantastic. I like the way he kept his composure. I think the other guy is because he got a lot of amateur accolades. You know what I'm saying? And he comes from
getting a lot of hype.
But he's gonna have a problem with Murataya. Murataya is gonna sleep that southpaw jab, start attacking that body. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna pay dividends. Look at Devin Haney. Devin Haney did that to Lomachenko. He started slipping his jab, hitting him to the body from round one. And that took dividend. He broke his ribs. The great Devin Haney broke Lomachenko's ribs, bro. He had that guy in the dressing room crying like a woman. He looked like a female crying in the dressing room, bro. He had him crying. That great Devin Haney when he broke his ribs, bro.
Let's be honest. That fight was close, and a lot of people thought Lomachenko.
Man, he won 9 rounds. In my book, Devin Haney won 9 rounds. Lomachenko won 3 rounds, bro. I did that with Black and Brown. Black and Brown's my home. Yo, Black and Brown should come on this channel, bro, and hang out over here with us, bro. Black and Brown, man, holla at your boy, brother. No, Sam, me and you,
Sully. But real talk though, hold on one second. That Devin Haney and Lomachenko fight, the majority of the consensus was that was a close fight.
Yeah, because he was shoe shining. He was shoe shining. Lomachenko was shoe shining before the round finished. Lomachenko know how to he know how to sway the judges by shoe shining. That's why he was doing a lot of shoe shining against that fight, but he tried to steal that fight from the great Devin Haney. He was shoe shining in the later round. I seen that fight like 8 times, man.
This guy just yaps and rambles. He don't listen to what you say. A lot of people thought Loma won the fight.
Yo, something's wrong with your mic. That's what it is. Don't blame us. It's your mic. Your mic is snuffing you out. We can't hear you talking.
There's nothing wrong with
Something wrong with your mic. You need a new phone, brother.
Well, no, Sully. Like when we talk over it, we gotta talk and then mute up because when we talk over each other, it cancels out other people. So
exactly.
What I'm saying is, man, you guys gotta stop watching more fights, bro. Because I went Carter 240 and 4. Larry Holmes punched him in the later rounds with a right. I think in the 11th or 12th round, he did a complete 360. Nobody said nothing. You know what I'm saying? So this guy decided to give his back and run to give himself a better angle against Eduardo de los Santos. You guys say, oh, he's running away from Eduardo de los Santos. He just wanted a better angle, bro. He wanted a better angle. He's very athletic. He wanted a reset.
He ran away. Simple.
He wanted a reset, though. He wanted a reset.
Brother, he reset, then he jumped again out of range.
And what we're forgetting is that the kid got great legs, bro. He got very good legs, bro. I think the Theo Form is going to have problems with those legs, bro.
Stop it.
He didn't punch. He did nothing.
He's not your son. He's not your son. Why are you protecting him like that so hard, bro?
That's my peoples, bro. That's my peoples, bro. Of course I'm going to protect him.
But you protected him I mean, you might as well just got in a damn ring for him. The way you talking, bro.
That guy's a great fighter, bro. He's a great fighter. I've been watching his fights all week, bro. I watched the Joel Gonzalez fight. I watched when he fought Oscar Valdez, bro. I don't think Tio Forma has even half the skills of Oscar Valdez. He don't have that aura that Oscar Valdez. After he knocked out Miguel Berchelt, you saw the aura he had? He had like a ferocious killer aura, and he beat that guy. Teofimo don't got that shit. Teofimo didn't knock out a Miguel Berchelt. Teofimo don't have nobody like that in his resume. You know what I'm saying? This guy knocked out Miguel Berchelt, and this guy completely beat him. I'm telling you, bro. Watch that fight. Why would he beat Oscar Valdez, bro?
Crazy. So Sully does not believe. So panel in chat, we gotta remember this. Sully does not believe at all that Teofimo has a chance. Y'all, like we're hearing it.
Bro. He don't, yo.
And that's cool. It's all cool. It's cool.
It's
It ain't
cool. But you're gonna find out the truth.
Salaman thinks that this guy, Teofimo Lopez, is just washed. Has no chance.
Jamal Henry beat Lamont Roach Jr. Give him his first loss, and this guy beat him, knocked him out. He knocked out Jamal Henry, who beat Lamont Roach, gave him his first loss. And you guys, I don't even think Teo has somebody like that on his resume. Does Teo have somebody like that?
You know Teo's a bit Puerto Rican too, bro, right?
No, he's from Honduras, bro. He Honduras. He was married to a Puerto Rican girl. That's all.
No vibe.
He's from Sunset Park, bro. He's from Sunset Park. But he moved to another area.
Not watched.
He's cool, people, but I'm just saying the guy's not better than Shakur. The problem with him is that he stepped in the ring with Shakur, so I'm gonna take Shakur over him, bro. You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't have moved that kind of fight Shakur. If he would have fought anybody else, I would have been like, Teo this, Teo that. But he's fighting one of the greatest fighters in the world right now.
Based on what?
Based on all these wins, bro. You see, that's why I know you don't watch fights, bro. You are true that comes on his channel. You don't watch fights. Because if you watch his fights, you would never say that, bro. You would never. That's why you call cursing people out. Now I know why you call. Now I know why you call cursing people out, bro. Because people like you never watch Shakur's fight, bro.
I watch Shakur fight. I follow this guy, but I'm telling you, there isn't.
Somebody in the chat made a good point. Teofimo has said some, funny business stuff. But let's not jump into this pick on some bias shit, all right? Chat, let's try to separate their personal shit from the skill.
Exactly.
We all know these boxers might not be the greatest people outside of the ring, okay?
Acting like Teofimo doesn't have the better resume.
You're right. Shakur beat Jamal Henry, who beat Lamont Roach. He gave Lamont Roach his first loss, and Shakur knocked him out. Shakur beat Oscar Valdez.
He beat Lomachenko. He beat Taylor.
Ain't a unification fight. You know what I'm saying?
Josh Taylor was an undisputed champion until you watched him.
Yo, you guys, I don't think this guy watches Shakur Stevenson fight, bro. That's why
I watch Shakur Stevenson. I'm just not buying this. That Shakur, he needs to be proven.
The man was proven already, bro. The man was Oscar Valdez, unified against Oscar Valdez, moved up.
Oh, Oscar Valdez, that Navarrete KO. The same Oscar Valdez that Navarrete put out.
Yeah, and later on in his career.
Later on, the same thing I gave. He got put up by Emmanuel Navarrete. Navarrete put him unconscious.
Yeah, but how about he knocked out Miguel Berchelt? He beat the one that was unbeaten who knocked out Miguel Berchelt.
He still lost? He still lost to Navarrete?
He lost to Navarrete after everything else.
But he still lost to Navarrete, the point I'm making.
After he got beaten by Shakur, after all that.
Yes, but the difference is Navarrete KO'd him. He didn't go to decision. Navarrete put him out.
Yeah, but you're talking about that's his last loss, one of his last losses. You're talking about Oscar Valdez, who was undefeated, brother. The Oscar Valdez who knocked out Miguel Berchelt.
Oscar Valdez started to lose after that. He got KO'd, my man, but Navarrete in his last fight. We're going to hype up Oscar Valdez. And Oscar Valdez is a cheat as well. Why are we hyping him up? Oscar Valdez is a cheat. The brother failed the test. Well, we're not going to talk about that.
Oscar Valdez, oh yeah, he got popped for PED.
Exactly, I'm going to forget about that. Hyping up Oscar Valdez.
Listen, I like Oscar Valdez as like his heart, but I think Oscar Valdez was very one-dimensional.
Exactly,
yes.
That's why. Oscar Valdez, but
And again, I'm just keeping it a band. Listen,
Hey, I don't want to hear
Just
this
tell him
resume
more
winning
skilled
fight
than
shit.
Oscar
Because Bud
Valdez.
and Canelo, that didn't play out the way we wanted it to.
this is gonna be the fight that I say, okay, like for me as a Shakur fan, this is kind of the same thing I look at with Boots. If Boots were to fight, but I'm not trying to switch the subject, I'm just naming an example. But Shakur fighting TL is like his biggest name on his resume. So if he fights him, wins in a good fashion, this is what's gonna, like somebody just said, quality of a win. Exactly. This would be a good quality win, and this would be able to, for me, it being a fan, I could confidently back Shakur. Because right now, people have these questions, and I can't help but be like, y'all keeping it 100 because I have these same questions. But
There's
this would be one
questions,
of those
and
fights that answers
it
those
needs to
questions
be
for me
answered.
if Shakur come in.
Yo,
It
guys, can
needs
I
to
say
be.
something too about this fight that just took this fight card that took place, the Zuffa fight card? There's another fighter that nobody's talking about. That's why I could tell like a lot of people didn't watch that card. Because there was a guy that was fighting on the undercard. He's 126 pounds of Omar Trinidad.
I think
Omar
I saw
I
that.
Trinidad,
know
yo, Omar
Yeah.
Trinidad
Omar
pressed the shit out of me, but that's one fighter that I think if he fought Bruce Carrington, you beat Bruce Carrington. He's a highly ranked guy for the WBC. He knocked out a dude in the
I would
undercard,
like
bro.
to see
And
that fight.
nobody's talking
Now
about
he
Yeah,
Omar.
yeah.
warm up
Omar.
with Bruce Carrington.
Didn't he
Bruce
stop
Carrington
somebody,
will pick
Sullivan?
him up.
Yeah, he stopped somebody, bro. And these
Yeah,
guys didn't.
I saw it. I saw the little clip. It was nasty. It was
nasty
how he did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw
Bruce
and
it.
nobody's
Carrington.
talking about it. Omar Trinidad.
Yeah,
But
we
see,
know
it's only
Omar
because of the
Trinidad.
hype. You know, if this card's main event, if this Zuffa card's main event would have been, again, wishful
Yeah,
thinking, if it would have been the Canelo Bud main event, all them people on the undercard would have got shine. It's just the same thing that Jake Paul does when he puts on all those women boxers with the big main event. It's the same concept. They just need a big main event, and then they could put whoever they want on the undercards, and as long as they
I
give
give
us a good
Omar
fight,
Trinidad. Omar
we'll watch.
Trinidad is a good fighter. Don't get me wrong. Omar Trinidad is a good fighter, but I think
Yeah,
Carrington beats him.
He's rangy, he's tall, he
like to
likes to
see it.
box.
It'll be a good
He
fight.
can
Yeah, but
box.
Carrington is more skilled though.
Undefeated.
I think Carrington will beat him. Carrington is going to get more experience
He
as
got a
time
win
goes
over
on.
Hector Andres Sosa, who was ex-IBO champion. He beat him. He got a lot of good wins, man. That guy impressed the shit out of me, bro. And they picked him up. They picked him up. They probably bought his contract.
Carrington is too early though. I don't think he beats Carrington.
He's taller than Carrington. He's very
He
athletic.
doesn't have I just
It'll
think
be a good
Carrington.
fight to see, though. That'll be a good fight, though. You know, I would like to see that.
Obviously.
Yeah, I would like to see that myself, bro.
The thing I don't like about the featherweight division is nobody wants to unify. They're just waiting for Inoue to come up. Nobody wants to unify
That's
the
a big
division.
money fight. That's why. That's a big money fight, man. You got to say, it's a big money fight.
Exactly.
And
But Inoue is a
everybody,
risky fight.
nobody wants to
Inoue is
fight
a
that
risky
big dude, that WBO champion. That guy's a giant.
Yes, but Inoue is a risky fight as well because Inoue could beat the fuck out of all of them. Yes, you're gonna get paid, but you could get your ass whooped.
Rafael Espinosa, I don't even think Inoue wants to fight him, bro. I don't even think Inoue wants to fight him.
Inoue is dark, no smoke. Inoue said, when I go to featherweight, I want all the belts. There's ain't a guy that's scared of anybody. Because Inoue believes nobody can beat him. Inoue believes nobody's even on his level. You need to prove to me you
But there's
can
a
fight him
science
on.
to that guy. I think Inoue is really a 135 pounder. I think Inoue, because that Japanese diet they follow over there, they don't eat a lot of rice, and the way they work out, I think that's what's keeping him lean like that. He can make those weights, but he's really like a 135 pounder, bro. That's why those punches don't hurt him at that division. He's playing with those guys. He's like a
Wait a
cat.
minute. Yo, I saw Inoue eat a whole damn cake before he fought.
The whole cake. You don't know how those cakes. It could be like a lean cake, bro. They look like a big cake, but it's not because the ingredients are very light. Everything about them.
Real fucking airy. You'd be like a real airy.
You ever see that cake?
You
The
might
cake
be
is like,
true. You might be right because when you go to the restaurant and you eat some of the dessert, man, it tastes like damn freaking grass. You're right.
no, it's very light, bro. Because like if you eat sushi, bro. If you eat sushi, you don't gain no weight, bro. If you're watching your weight, you don't gain no weight. Sushi don't put weight on you, bro. Sushi don't put weight on you. The only thing that might put away is a teriyaki rice.
Anyways, Camp and all those people over there, they have top-notch sports. Like if you think snack and all these facilities over here in America is A1, them Chinese, Japanese people,
Because
they got
you know what?
that.
Just look. You
Exactly.
can see.
They don't want that make the ingredients for all that damn stuff.
They have
Like I
that
said,
shit.
you can see. Look at Inoue's body is going into 122. You can see he's almost at the limit where he needs to go to 26 because his body is filling out. That's why he keeps on saying it's almost time for me to move up. He keeps on talking about 26. I think this is his last fight at 22 in May.
I don't think he fights Estrada.
Espinoza.
I mean Espinoza. Yeah, I don't think he fights Espinoza. Espinoza's like freaking Pandora against everybody else.
So who do y'all got versus Jermaine Ortiz?
They're saying the guy's Bruce Carrington. If Bruce Carrington becomes champion, they're gonna put him with Bruce Carrington. Everybody's saying it.
I want Keyshawn. I want Keyshawn to win, but I think Jamie Ortiz is going to really give Keyshawn the run for his money, bro. I really believe that. I really believe that because Ortiz is a good fighter. He's a very good fighter. In his last fight, he knocked that dude out, and he hasn't shown any power like that in a long time because he kept moving and moving and moving. But now if he's sitting on his punches, and if he's gonna fight toe to toe, I think he's gonna give Keyshawn one hell of a shot.
Probably going.
You know what's the situation with Keyshawn for me, bro? That Keyshawn got a lot of power, bro. Keyshawn is very big, man.
Has Keyshawn ever been? Have we ever seen Keyshawn get hit clean before?
Yes.
He got hit clean by a couple of guys, but they don't have the power to hurt him. Like he got hit by Dennis Perichek, but he took Dennis Perichek punches.
Have we ever seen Keyshawn get rocked before or buckled or anything like that?
Yes.
Who rocked him?
The one that his brother got beat by.
Nah, here Albright.
Albright, yes.
Madueno, he completely outclassed Madueno. Madueno, he was kicking the crap out of Madueno. He was hitting Madueno with power shots from early all through the fight. Madueno showed a world-class chin in that fight. Miguel Madueno showed a world-class chin, but that's about it. He wasn't landing nothing on Keyshawn.
So we've seen Keyshawn get hit with some big shots before, huh?
So who we picking tonight between Mortaya and Andy Cruz then?
Oh, what's our Trace?
I'm picking Andy Cruz, man, but I really don't know.
Bro. I'm picking Mortaya because Mortaya's gonna attack the body.
I want to pick Mortaya, Suleiman. You right, Suleiman. I want to pick Cuz, but when I heard him say that he having issues with weight and he really want to go up to 140, it gives me vibes like when when Raymond Ford fought Nick Ball and he was talking about he wanted to go up, but he took the fight because of the money, but he really I don't like to hear that type of talk. Bro.
Yeah, like he not comfortable at that weight because you could tell, bro, like them 1 or 2 pounds when you already drained and you basically hungry, man, he gonna fuck around. I mean, I hope he hydrates good, but I'm interested to see that fight.
But Mortaya looked healthier to me. I'm just being honest. He looked healthier to me than Andy Cruz did. Andy Cruz looked like he needs to go up.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah!
So you're saying that he wants to move up?
So I didn't catch the weigh in. I was just hearing what I was hearing his coach, what I heard Mortaya coach say. But if I gotta, okay, I'm gonna go look at the weigh in. So
I'm gonna look at the weigh in right now. I ain't even see it on everything. Yeah, I ain't see it either.
Andy Cruz, I mean, look at man. And not only that.
He got like a muscular six-pack, bro. And Mortaya's six-pack is very muscle-bound six-pack. He got a muscular six-pack, bro. The other one got like a lean, cut-up six-pack, but this guy has a muscle-bound six-pack, bro.
Hold on, wait a
minute. Yeah, these guys look like they're hydrated well. What's the weight? 140?
No, 135. That's IBF 135 belt.
Bro, these dudes look big for 135. It look like they make the weight good.
Huge.
Yo, and not for nothing, Mortaya, bro. Mortaya gotta stop talking like that. It's true what you're saying because you gotta think about retaining that belt. You become famous when you defend that belt. They even still talking about Luis Lopez, the one that was defending that belt the IBF belt at 130, 126, and he got knocked out by Angelo Leo. They're still talking about him because he defended that belt several times, bro. So you got to defend the belt multiple times. You just can't win a belt and just dump it and go to a next level, bro. It's not the same, bro.
They definitely look like they had to squeeze down a little bit, but
they're 5'8", both of them.
You guys talk about Mordecai had a really bad fight against Tarver, right? Not Tarver. What's his name? Shit.
Tevin Farmer.
Terrence. Yeah, Farmer. You say he had a really bad fight against that one. I think that was when he started to feel maybe he wasn't doing the nutrition right that time, but it looks like he's doing the nutrition right at this fight. He looks good at this fight, and he's taking it serious. How are you going to have some freaking dude come up with 6 wins, come up and come after your belt right now, bro? That's dirty right there.
He didn't want to give.
That guy, they're fast tracking him, bro. They're fast tracking him, and he's the IBF international champion, bro.
Exactly.
You understand when you got an international belt, that's the 3rd belt in the division.
He an interim.
Like, for example, like you got the international, you right under the interim and the IBF. So that he got the international since his first professional fight, and he's been fighting good
got
opposition.
An interim belt, Suleiman. That's not. He's interim. That's an interim.
No, he had the international when he first won his first professional fight. Now he got the interim.
Yeah.
Now
I was there at that first fight in Detroit. I was there. I don't think Andy Cruz looked good. I was there. I wasn't impressed by Andy Cruz. I thought he looked like an amateur making his debut. And then after that fight, I seen him get hurt. I don't think like I said, if Mordecai wasn't talking about going up, I would pick him. But it's just that weight shit got me. I can't pick him.
Because then that means that you go into that fight and not have too much punch resistance. That's what that is.
Yeah, but that don't mean. I mean, even Boots Ennis was talking about moving up and whatever. That doesn't mean you're gonna have a bad fight. I mean, it's just it's just
You're right. It don't mean that. You're right, and I'm with you. I'm with you. It don't mean that. It's just I don't like hearing that, bro. I just don't like hearing that. It's just one. That's just one thing that we like. That hampers on performance that we can't. It's like, oh, if I feel bad, I feel bad. No matter how hard I've been training, but if I have issues with weight, and I was like I always think people should fight up because I think most guys they spend most of their training camp trying to fight the weight.
Yeah, but you know what? Give me 1 second, but you could tell that Andy Cruz. This is a problem with Andy Cruz, right? Andy Cruz fighting guys always smaller than him and shorter than him. He never fought a guy his height or high or tall. This guy Muay is his same height as him. He's 5'8". So he has. They're very similar in height and range.
What does size matter? Tevin Farmer schooled his ass. Little Tevin Farmer schooled him.
Angry. What the fuck is up, man? What's popping, bro?
What's up?
But Tevin's very, very skilled. He's very educated in his
Wait. Motherfucking building.
I don't think Andy has as skillful as he is. Come on now.
The gold medalist ain't skilled.
Are you angry? Are you serious?
No, I'm asking the question.
Tell him, Angry. Tell him. Cook, bro. Cook. Let Angry cook, man. Y'all don't say shit.
Hold on. Let Angry, check your phone. Make sure. Check your phone, Angry. You going in and out, dog.
No. He good. I'm just talking shit.
No, I can't hear him very much. Angry.
He ain't saying that right now.
My mic fucked up.
No,
yeah, it was.
You was making sense. That shit made sense. How you gonna say that the gold medalist ain't skilled? It all makes sense, gang. I'm with you. It makes sense.
Yeah, you're talking about his nutrition and him moving up in weight. He gonna get some nutrition when he eating these fucking right hands all night, man. I got Andy Cruz. About to see him.
We gonna see, man. But hey, is it this Khalil Coleman's weight?
Decision because that's a plus 650.
Khalil Coleman's weight like this? 8 pounds, 7 pounds overweight? What the fuck is this? 180.
Hey, he still took the fight.
Jesse Hart still took the fight on. Okay.
But you know what it is, man? Sometimes when you're training to make the weight, there's certain foods you can't touch, you can't eat because you're not gonna get it out of your system in time. So I think that's what happened. That's why he's 7 pounds. They were talking about it. Like if you eat certain rice, It stays in your system before the weigh-in. It don't want to come out. And he probably make the weight after the weigh-in. Then
Yeah, but
you can't get the food out of your system.
But that's not only the reason why he it's not the only reason why. Sometimes he could be stressed out because he looked like he was stressing on those two face-off. So stress also makes you hold weight as well. Keeps weight
Like
on you.
certain food, like rice, you can't eat rice before the fight because you won't be able to make the weight. Something about the rice, it absorbs water.
What should you eat? What should you eat, Sulima?
You gotta avoid rice, bro. Anything with like a complex carb like rice, you gotta avoid it. Like you could eat like a protein, like a steak, or maybe a little broccoli, but you can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say like some greens and maybe like some chicken or some steak, something real light. You ain't
That's all
you
you
shouldn't
just
really.
protein and fiber. That's it. Protein and fiber. That's all you eat. You don't eat no carbs.
Yeah. None of that shit. That
And
shit will
if you're
fuck your
gonna
shit.
eat a carb,
You
if
might
you're gonna
not
eat
be
a
able to make
carb,
the weight.
That's like a lot of that shit. That shit like bread or bread's expanding your
Yeah.
stomach and shit like that.
but if you're gonna eat a carb, eat a sweet potato. Eat some yams.
We don't do. I don't. It's crazy because I don't do sweet potatoes. I hate yams. I hate yams and I hate eggs, and that's what everybody say you should eat. Eat eggs.
Bro, I was gonna
Like
say
eggs.
them two right there together is a meal, nigga.
Yeah, I hate them both.
But
It's a meal for a guy that's not a professional fighter. You know what I'm saying? But if you're a professional fighter, you
If
can't
anything,
avoid
I'm
it.
coming grill. I would come like grilled chicken. I would make grilled chicken and like a regular baked potato is what I would.
But not all yams are alike, though. You know, sometimes if you not all yams are alike because if you eat the white ones, the white sweet potatoes, those are better than the yellow ones.
Zaquin
No,
Moses.
some people they bake them. Maybe they eat a baked yam, or sweet potato. Maybe that would be different, but they probably bake. If a baked sweet potato, maybe.
Zaquin Moses. Anybody ever seen him box? I'm watching this weigh-in. Fuck it, I took it from the top.
Is that
Anybody seen
Shakur's cousin?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen him fight.
What you
oh
think
yeah,
of?
yeah. Moses a young up and coming dude. Yeah, bro. He
yeah.
nice. He nice, bro. For
Actually,
him to
what was
have
his
a
last fight?
fight and him training, yeah, he nice.
It's funny because I was hearing them bring up this shit because they talking because lightweight. The guy I like, my favorite young fighter right now is Scooter Davis. He my favorite young bull. Okay. I think he the one. He knocking shit loose. I'm fucking with him. He
put niggas on their pockets.
He put niggas on their pockets. He knocking shit loose. You feel me? I'm fucking with him. That's my guy. I like, but they talking about that be a fight. Like, you know, if Shakur and Tank Davis never fight, I guess we got to put our hopes in that fight. Zaquin Moses and Scooter Davis. So I'm fucking with it. Cousin versus cousin.
Say good for a minute though. Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to it, man. I'm just, we got our eyes on everything. We watching all the young bulls.
Yeah, bro. Like when you be tapping in, you'll hear about all them names throughout the month, throughout the 6-month period. You'll hear about them. You'll be like, oh yeah, I heard about him, et cetera, et cetera.
What y'all think of this? What y'all think of the Zuffa, Robert Mayweather and Troy Nash?
Shit, we was just talking about, man. Look, we were just saying like how basically just put it like this simply. The Jake Paul model, that's what they need to bring to Zuffa, bro. How Jake Paul put all them big ass, he put the big circus main card on, and then he'll have the women boxers under there getting all the shine. That's what they need to do to Zuffa. They just need to bring a big event, a big name, you know what I'm saying, main event, and bring the odds. It could be a fucking influencer. It ain't even necessarily got to be a boxer. Like right now, they need odds. They need clout. They need like.
I think they're gonna get it though. As long as they doing what they talk. Like if they talking about Friday and Sundays, which makes sense. UFC is already established. That's why you sandwich your event around that. That's how you draw eyeballs in. You feel me?
He likes Sundays better. He wants actually this boxing Zuffa to be on Sundays.
I do too. I think Sunday is the day. I think that is the better day. I like that.
Sunday would be good to have a boxer there.
That's what he said. And to talk about what he saw at his post fight meeting, he gave the Puerto Rican dude $100,000. What is that? Was that
Damn.
Hammer Hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave him $100,000 because he won the him and Merriweather. They both won $100,000 for the fight of the night, and he gave 50,000 to Hammerhead's opponent. That's who won the
Cane,
bonuses.
sugar
They won,
cane, Sandoval. Yeah.
yep. He won. They won the freaking bonuses. Um, Also, he said that in all conclusive, what UFC is a model, but he said that the love of boxing that he has, the UFC became that model
Yeah.
because the love of boxing that he has.
Yeah, I seen.
Now he's in boxing, and he's like, watch what I'm gonna do with boxing now. If UFC became the greatest thing after 25 years, watch what boxing is gonna become.
Got an issue
Watch.
though. Me and my cousin was talking. He telling me boxing could never be MMA though. They done fucked up. It's too late.
He's
They,
not gonna make it MMA though. He's not.
he ain't gonna be able
He's
to
not
like
gonna make
even
it.
no matter what he do. It ain't gonna. He's saying it ain't gonna be able to. It ain't gonna be able to get to the level of the UFC. Is what he was saying. I said, damn. But it's crazy because I already know why, but motherfuckers it's like it's statistical and mathematical reasons as to why it can't be, but motherfuckers don't see the light. They just gonna say boxing is better. They just always feel that way. You know, I'm a combat guy. I fuck with violence.
I don't wanna bring race into this, but is it because you think more white people watch UFC?
No, not even actually. It's not even that actually. It's actually because there's just more ways to win in MMA. It's like more things to do. Boxing gets boring. What if only way for boxing to be successful? And you heard it here first. I know. Hopefully somebody take my idea and patent my shit. But they gotta shorten boxing without without people noticing it. If that makes sense. Like instead of 4-round fights, right? We got to ixnay that type. We got to ixnay 4-round fight. 4-round fights and 6-round fights is really the problem with boxing on some real shit. We got to ixnay that. We got to ixnay that.
I said that in the Discord. Funny you saying that.
4-round fights and 6-round fights. We got to ixnay that bullshit. We got to get rid of those. We got to come 5-round fights, but with the 5-round fights. Because people already think that boxing is boring enough, so not like on some real shit. Because you can only throw your right and your left hand. It's only really 6 punches that everybody got. Everybody got. They just make it look good. That's the one thing about boxing. Why it's really the art of all martial arts. Because you only got 2 things to throw. You only really get 6 punches, but the way that everybody makes it look makes the shit look different. But it's the same shit, and that's the problem. So if you come 2 rounds, you come 2-minute rounds for 5. You come 5 2-minute rounds is basically what I'm trying to say. It's 10 minutes. It shortens it all up. It keeps the attention span activated, but it keeps the shit. And we prevent bullshit draws and shit like that. Guys having bullshit losses as youngsters. It's a lot of guys who got losses from a 4-round fight that was bullshit because a 4-round fight is hard as fuck to score. It's an even amount of rounds. If I got 5 rounds, you get what I'm saying? That's going to prevent draws by nature because it's an odd amount of rounds. You get what I'm saying?
But you can also do like 11 or you could do 13. I don't think you should short it up though.
But think about that though. 13 and 11, that shit sound nastier than 5. You get what I'm saying? We can. I'm not proposing that we get rid of 8 rounds and 10-round fights. I fuck with it, but we got to get rid of the 4 and the 6. That's nasty. We got to come 5 2-minute round fights. That's 10 minutes in total. You fit 15 minutes if you count the minute break, whatever the fuck. Boom.
Yeah.
Funny you're saying that, Trees. Funny that you're saying that, bro.
The wrong direction when they went from 15 rounds to 12 rounds, because that's when they went from odd to even rounds when they did that.
And that's my point. That's a nasty thing. But if you go to even amount of rounds, that's why we get these nasty ass draws and these stupid ass numbers and these stupid ass decisions that we get because it's an even amount of rounds. The fact that I have an odd amount of rounds will literally prevent the amount of draws I can get because it's an odd amount of rounds. Motherfucker, it's gonna come down to that last round. And if it come down, even if a motherfucker won say in a 15-round fight, if you won 7 rounds and he won 7 rounds, fuck, it's always gonna come down to that odd round.
Last round.
You get what I'm saying?
That's exactly what the MVP did. Not MVP. The what was that?
OTX. Shout out to
OTX.
OTX.
When they put that last round, they got away from the draw, and it also supported the knockout. If you get the knockout, you get the bonus. That's one of them. That's a great idea. And when you're saying that, I asked the question in the Discord: if they do make a decision to make to how you say, I say this: some people say fights are boring, but if I call it low energy. When it doesn't have no energy, man, it's almost like it drags. In some of these what?
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing, but at the same time, but what Treese is saying, if you put 2 minutes in there, it has to speed up the opponents.
It creates urge. It's like the amateurs. Why you think they always throw so many? It creates urge. And like in the amateurs, when they talk in the amateurs, it's not the same as all you got to do is throw punches. But it creates urgency. That's my point, and that's all I'm saying. We need to
create knockouts.
Exactly. I won't necessarily say I'm not trying to create knockout. I'm trying to create urgency. I'm watching guys who know that it's the even amount of rounds. So fuck it, if I get to a draw, that's good money. With an odd amount of rounds, you feel me? With 5 rounds, we're eliminating. I'm virtually trying to eliminate draws, bro. I'm trying to lower the amount of draws and create urgency.
But what if you get stopped trying to throw a bunch of punches? That's always a possibility too.
But you don't necessarily have to throw punches with that odd round, though. If you got that odd round, we come in.
You just need to be active and be urgent.
Exactly. Just keep
but
it.
Just be honest.
Think about all the fighters that we watching who motherfuckers not throwing. We don't see.
You mentioned O2X. They also had open scoring. Don't leave that out.
Bingo. No, that's another thing. Open scoring is another, and that's another problem I got with. Like I always say, I don't know if you guys ever heard me speak before. If you have, I fuck with you. Shout out to you. Everybody knows who knows Treese. Treese got a big problem with boxing because boxing is literally the only sport that doesn't have a scoreboard. When we're watching golf, if I'm watching NASCAR, if I'm watching ping pong, if I'm watching basketball, if I'm watching football, if I'm watching soccer, you can see the scoreboard on the screen if you're watching their sport. When you're watching boxing, you get to see the clock. You get to see these niggas' names, but you never get to see the score. It's not a scoreboard in the sport of boxing. Boxing is literally the only.
Sometimes there's open scoring. Depends on the state, but it's
but it's never on the screen though. The fans, if I'm a fan, because if I never watched boxing before and I'm watching boxing, I won't know. I would never know who's winning. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you would have to score your.
I mean, it's up to the judges who wins, right? You know what I'm saying?
But that's my but listen though, even if I'm watching NASCAR, if I'm watching F1, I know who won in the race. If I never watched NASCAR before, I could look at the screen and see who in the lead, my nigga. If I'm watching boxing, if I'm watching basketball, I can see who up in the game. If I'm watching football, I can see who up in the game. I never get to see who's up in the score in boxing because I never get to see who's up in the fight. That's what. That's
UFC don't got that either.
No. Even in wrestling,
college wrestling, the NCAA. If you watching the NCAA tournament in wrestling, you'll get to see the score in the NCAA.
Comparing boxing to UFC?
Yeah, MMA don't got that shit, man. What are we talking?
But MMA has only been around for 30 years, and they use the boxing system. They go off a 10-9 system, like boxing. They use literally a boxing system.
If anything, boxing had it more than MMA. PBC had it when they had a punch counter on their fights on Showtime.
You talking about? I'm talking about the score. I don't give a fuck who throwing more punches, my nigga. I care about who winning the fight. Fuck who throwing more punches.
Every time the nigga try to look at the score,
they had landed punches popping up in real
time. Just
time.
because you threw more punches don't mean you winning the fight, my nigga. Is what I'm saying.
I'm not listening, bro. I'm not.
This is what I'm saying. Fighting is a subjective sport. It's not a clear thing.
No, but hold on, wait. Let Angry finish what he was saying, though.
Why are you skipping over? It's a fact. PBC had punch counter on the fucking screen when they had their fights on Showtime. What are you talking about?
Brother, I'm not talking about you talking about punch counter. I'm talking about scoring. Show me the judges' score. Put up their scores. Who's winning the fight? You talking about
They
punch
actually
counter?
do show
Just
that.
because you're
They
throwing,
actually do
that's
show that.
an
The
unofficial scorecard.
commentary actually bring
That's
it up
an
then and there.
You
that's an
saying you want
unofficial
the
score.
you
I
didn't say
want
that. You said you
you
want
to put that motherfucker on the screen. Let me see who's winning the fight on the screen. Like nigga, they got scoreboards and anything else. Why the fuck can I see? Like if they add up all like you get what I'm saying? Like they adding up all the
Oh,
totals
you
on the
talking
screen.
about on a live
Just
fight?
put the shit on the screen.
The
Let
reason
me see
why
it
they
on the
don't
On a
screen,
live
bro.
fight, or you talking about on TV?
On TV, nigga. If I'm watching the
They
fight,
do
why the
that.
fuck can I see? Why can't I see the score of the fight on the
They
screen?
tells
I
you
can see the names
what
of
the
I can see the
judges. They
clock.
tell you at least 2 or 1 judges or how they score in the fight.
If you're telling it to me, why the fuck can't you show it to me? Put it on the screen.
They are showing it to.
Well,
All right,
okay, all
well,
right. You
go
know,
watch
we got
the
you.
Listen. There's a
Canelo
reason why they don't
fight.
show scorecards during the middle of a fight.
And why you think and that's my point, cuz why you think we get so many robberies and shit, because these guys be changing their scores at the end of, they be like, ooh shit, those numbers don't add up like I want them to. I'm gonna change the score, but if they put them on the screen, they're not allowed to do that because we were able to see the score
I think
for
they
the
collect
entirety of the
scorecards at the
fight,
end of the
bro.
rounds. Of each round, I think they collect like the judges are supposed to have they shit in at the end of each round. So like they collect that shit like that. So that doesn't happen. But I mean, boxing corrupt, you know. So
And that's my point. We about to I'm trying to
You said it right at the end. Boxing is corrupt. That's what Treese is trying
And
to
that's
say.
my point, cuz, and that's exactly why. And that's we trying to ixnay some of the bullshit. Put the score on the screen for the real niggas to see.
I mean, does that matter? Like sports be corrupt. Look at the NBA. Didn't they just have a fucking mob and fucking players throwing games and shit? Like,
but it makes you
but
guys
that shit fucking more real.
But guys don't call they don't call they just started calling basketball boxing has always been associated with the mob and the mafia and dirty shit and bad shit. My point is basketball just got this way because now everyone's able to see the shit now. You can see
basketball just got found out. Who's to say basketball ain't been like that or any other organized sport?
I mean, it has been. I mean, they got films like. I mean, they got.
Millions of dollars.
They got a 30 for 30 with niggas rigging with college basketball. I mean, this shit been happening before I was born.
Niggas will kill your ass for a couple. Niggas will kill you for a couple thousand. What the fuck they gonna do for a couple million? They throw a fucking game. That need to.
Bro, now we talking about me dying because I want the score on the screen for boxing.
Yeah, you went way left, bro. You went way.
No, I ain't talking about you dying. I'm just saying, like, if niggas are willing to kill each other for thousands, and these dudes are playing for millions, I'm pretty sure they throw a fucking game or fucking do some shady shit
and that's okay. But at least niggas gonna do that. I can't judge niggas carry. I mean, I'm sure niggas gonna do that as long as you can make money, bro. Niggas gonna do that. I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is it makes me feel better that if I could possibly see the score for boxing. Just think about it. When I said it, I know my niggas thought about it. Literally, boxing is literally the only sport where you do not see the score on the screen. It's crazy. That's insane. Just let me see the score.
But then again, this is what I'm saying. Like, doing that, there's a reason they don't do that. Sometimes they do that with open scoring. And I think they used to do that back in the day. But, like, having the fighters know if they down or not, it's just like a lot of.
Do you think that's corruption that they don't allow the scoring to be shown, or do you?
I think if the fighters know, like, all right, this person scored this round, it kind of gives. Again, it gives both fighters an advantage, but it just plays
biased. I think it's biased because honestly, that Virgil Ortiz fight against Belichick, I think there was some biasness in there because that looked way. In our eyes, we thought Belichick won, but in the judges' eyes, they gave it to Ortiz because he was the one that kept throwing a lot of punches. I mean, if that was open scoring, it would probably look a lot different than what the results were.
Yeah,
because we could see the 2 knockdowns being factored into the score. It wasn't nothing that would make that score different with me having 2 knockdowns.
Real quick, bro. Real quick. Let me open y'all mind real quick. Do y'all really want Shakur Stevenson boring ass to know that he's up 7 rounds in the fight. This is
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
I want him to know.
You know what the
It
fuck?
ain't about him
We
knowing
really
it. I
want him
want
to
the
know
other nigga to know it.
We really
I
want
want
that.
the. I want the other.
Bro,
I
real
want
quick,
the other
bro.
nigga to know it, bro.
Let me get my shit off, man.
Go ahead,
We
get
don't
my-
want him to know that shit because we know exactly how he's gonna fight if he sees that fucking scorecard. We all know this, bro. We don't want that
Exactly.
shit.
Then he's going to fight more careful.
We want a little bit of mystery in this shit. We don't want that at all.
Yeah,
But my
exactly. Yeah,
But my
exactly.
thing is, I'm thinking about the other guy who thinking that what if this a guy like say now you talking about Shakur. Now say Jermaine Ortiz, for instance, when he fought Teofimo Lopez, who thought that I'm sure Jermaine Ortiz thought he was doing enough to win that fight, because I sure did. I thought he was doing enough to win that fight. Now imagine he could see the score. Oh shit. I'm losing. Oh shit! I'm losing. And I'm boxing. And it's not working. Fuck it. I'm on his ass now. I'm about to knock him the fuck out. That's what I need. I think Edwin De Los Santos, because Edwin De Los Santos wasn't doing nothing that Shakur Stevenson wasn't doing. Imagine had he known that he's down in that fight. Oh shit! And I punch harder than this motherfucker. I'm about to go get this motherfucker with
But
bad hands.
that doesn't necessarily mean that a fighter would win.
And I'm not saying that, but I want to create urgency in the fight because I need to create urgency amongst the fighter. That's what I'm not trying to change results. I'm not trying to create results, bro. I'm trying to create urgency amongst the
Most
fighters.
teams that are in this business and most camps, they are not sitting in the corner telling you you're winning your fight if you're not. Like it's like Brian Norman Jr.'s dad. He was telling Brian Norman, you got to do something, you're losing. But even if you're getting told that, you can't do anything about it because the other guy is just superior to you.
That's what I'm saying.
And look, let's remember something. Most of these fighters don't know that it's not they don't know they're losing, it's they don't want to get embarrassed. They don't want to get embarrassed.
Saying, see, and that well,
so
and that,
they are just there to
real
survive
quick,
the certain rounds because they know they can't implement on the in-depth fight like that.
Real quick. You said what they don't. Now let me ask you this. It's a difference between what I don't know and what I don't believe. You might say I don't know that I'm losing, but motherfucker, I don't believe that I'm losing. But the fact that it's on the screen, my nigga, I have no choice but to believe. You see what I'm saying? It's different when the shit is set in stone in front of me, nigga. I'm losing. It's on paper in front of me.
Okay, but let me paint this picture. It's not really different because second round, Brian Norman gets dropped. He goes to the corner. You know you losing, nigga. You're not winning. Now what?
But I don't believe it, nigga. I don't believe it.
Wait, you're not winning? Second round? No.
10 more rounds. And I went for Brian Norman. I'm just trying to speak to your example. 10 more rounds. It was nothing he could do, even though he's still down in the fight.
Forget if you're losing.
Knew he was down in the fight.
Forget even if you're losing. What about fighters when they give the best account of themselves? Like Demetrius Andrade went for big fireworks and got his ass busted by Benavidez. When he went to the corner, he said, bro, there's no point. Even if I can win or lose, this guy's too much for me. So fighters know where they stand, but I reckon things can change. I'll tell you what they should do. Instead of giving them such big purses, bro, put $1 million bonus for the man that actually stops the man or does the fight of the night.
Yeah, that's what they should do.
Because everything's about money, right? The world works about money. So how about you give these guys way bigger bonuses for something they can do that can actually implement to the fight?
And what I'm saying, Rapstar, is if in order for you to make things change, what do you have to have?
Money.
I mean,
no. What I'm gonna tell I got it. Belief, nigga. You have to believe you can make things change, nigga. That's my point. It's a difference between what I know and what I believe, bro. That's all I'm telling you. You gotta.
Yeah, but inside of that ring, reality.
But all
reality
saying
trumps.
this doesn't make boxing more boring than UFC, bro.
Right, but look,
it does because there's more ways to end the fight in the UFC. Like I told you, it's only everybody only got 6 punches in boxing. In the UFC, I got more weapons.
Bro,
I can
that's
hit you
why
with it.
Dana White's coming over here, bro. UFC is
Okay,
ass.
but then let me say this right here.
UFC not ass, bro. Are you crazy? Have you been watching the UFC?
bro.
UFC
So
is
let's
kind of
say
it,
that
bro.
let's say that a
Outside of the
fighter
big
knows.
names, bro,
Let's
UFC
say
don't
that a
got nothing
fighter
going
knows
on.
he losing and he down by 4, or he down by 7 rounds, and then all of a sudden the
Crawford.
fighter wants to do like some cheap shots or try to throw the fight because he knows he winning. How does it might not always work in the favor of, oh,
That
let me
shit
try
don't
to get
happen
some
because he would
publicity
lose
and
by
win.
disqualification. They would disqualify him.
I
Nah,
know, but
but I mean, if fighters know they down, that just forces them to do more like crazy shit. Like if you know you down, it's just gonna force you
motherfuckers
to
could be
Hey,
do
clinching
some
more,
shit, fall
motherfuckers
off
could
your
he's
start
talking about
running
clinching,
gambling.
more,
but I'm saying they would
motherfuckers
start
could
taking
be
if
I'm
you.
saying
arguing.
But
like,
we didn't seen guys who start if you start clinching more and you start doing low blow shit and shit like they're gonna disqualify you. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't talking
To
like
me
like
that
like the
point is
Junto Nakatani fight, like the Junto Nakatani fight and Buddy. Junto was winning early rounds. If that dude knew he wouldn't have had the game plan he did to break his ass down and beat his ass, you know what I'm saying? Like he really should have won the fight. They robbed his ass,
Bro,
but
yo, that
that
open
game plan
scoring,
worked.
yo, that open scoring only works for Tank Davis, bro. It don't work for most people. It only works for Tank Davis, bro.
I'm not a Tank
Yeah,
Davis
like
Wow,
guy,
there,
but
shit.
Tank
Yeah.
Davis is a knockout artist, so I don't
It
believe
don't
that. He
matter,
just
but
knocks
every
people
time
out.
Tank
He
Davis has
flatlined
been
people.
told, every time
Scoring
anybody
doesn't
told him
come
you're
into effect
fucking
if you're
losing,
Tank Davis.
anytime anybody's ever told Tank you're fucking losing some rounds, he comes back and knocks the motherfucker out.
So is that the same thing? So can we say that about Bud Crawford too then? Because apparently he was losing against Sean Porter and he came out and knocked him out. Is that what
Yeah,
we're
well,
saying?
it can help you for that.
But that's not help. But if I'm a knockout artist, my nigga scoring doesn't come into factor if I'm a knockout artist.
So what you want? What you wanted for the boring fighter?
I want it for all fighters because it creates.
Hey, yo, imagine Shakur knows he's 4 rounds up, bro. He going on the run. He ain't
that
letting you
should be
touch
But
him,
I
bro.
think
He
it
ain't
would make
letting
his
you
opponent
touch
come get
boring
him.
sports
Shakur though.
shows.
You ain't touching Shakur, bro.
But I
Let's
think
go
I
to
think
the
it would
next
make his
chapter.
opponent. I think Edwin De Los Santos would have came and chased Shakur with reckless abandon because he knows he's down now. Oh shit, I'm down. I
He
thought I
knew
was
he
doing
was
enough
down.
to stay in the fight.
He
I thought
put
I
a
was
goat
doing
at
enough to make
his
this a draw, but I'm not. Oh shit, I'm about to come get that motherfucker now. That's what I think open scoring could do. I think it works in the opposite direction as well.
It can. I like the mystery though. You know what I mean? I like the mystery of who won and fucking when they about to read that shit out. You know what I mean? Like it's more exciting.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you add the scoring, there are other variables other than, oh, I'm losing. Let me try to hurry. Let me try to do something urgent and win. There's a million other things that'll probably happen other than the integrity route. Like you're talking about a fighter that has
See, but
integrity
I
enough to
don't.
win and ain't gonna
Oh
do no
shit.
excessive holding or is not gonna do some bullshit in the corner to try to, make the fight,
All right, but
Yeah,
all
just
right, hold
cold
on.
stick.
Let me. All
he
right, hold on.
don't
I
need
got him.
to
I
really.
got him. Hold on. I got him.
Go
Now
ahead.
let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
this in the
Go ahead.
opposite direction. When we talking basketball,
Yeah.
in basketball they can see the
We got
score.
him, bro.
I don't
Now let
watch
me hold on.
basketball.
Now we've seen buzzer beaters. Now let me ask: when you've seen a buzzer beater, do you not get excited as fuck if you see Stephen Curry hit a fucking buzzer beater from 60 feet because oh shit, I gotta make this. I have
I
to.
don't.
That's like if you
I
seen a
don't.
buzzer beater knockout because I
I
think it
don't.
would create
I
shit
don't
like
watch.
that.
I don't watch basketball, bro.
Oh well, for niggas who watch, I'm sure it's somebody else who back here who watch
But I
basketball.
feel you though.
or
But
football with a
I
Hail
just don't watch.
Mary.
Or exactly football with a Hail Mary or something like that. Cause like you see what I'm saying? Like it's the desperation play is
Yeah,
always exciting as
yeah,
well.
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
feel that.
yeah, cause
I
that's
feel what
all.
you said.
Yeah.
I just feel like because it's a different sport, it's always gonna be suspense because it's a contact sport, and anything can happen with a punch. So I think necessarily knowing the score is not really. I think that takes away from the fight because when you don't know the score, everyone is locked in on the fight and they're looking to see how they judge it. They're not looking at the number to see what's already judged. So I think when you have the scoring up for boxing, I think it takes away from the fight because you're really supposed to be looking at the fight, not the numbers.
I like sometimes that boxing league when they have like 20 fighters fight and they all fight one round. Sometimes that's a lot of entertainment right there. If they can do something like that, sometimes that's pretty entertaining.
What you talking about? The TCL? Like the TCL?
Yeah,
You like to teach? Why do you like to? What you? So hold on. What you? So
No,
what, break down what you would like to have in your. Like I'm confused. Like what you mean by that? Like break that. What you
I
mean?
mean the TCL, right? You said it. You want the fighters to come out with some energy, with some enthusiasm. They want to. I mean, when you see that, they come out and they just go right at it, blow for blow. Just to have to have a score, the score that comes out after that round helps the whole team win. Now, at some urgency, if the whole team can win $100,000 each fighter who's in that league, by the end of the day, if they win, that shows urgency. But like Rapstar said, give them a $1 million bonus after their fight. That will show them urgency.
Facts. That'll create urgency throughout the whole damn fight. We don't need to, take away from the scene of the battle. The whole point of everyone being in that arena is to watch the art of the fight, not numbers,
Yes.
and get caught up on who's scoring and why they didn't get scored in round 2. It's round 8. We still caught up on round 2. It takes away from the fight, in my opinion. It's a different sport than basketball and in a sport where we're putting up numbers to get the win.
Yeah,
This is punching
that's
niggas
the sport of contact.
But But what I'm saying is, even if it's the sport of, like you say, it's still a sport. But see, it comes down to pageantry when you saying what you saying, because pageants don't have scores. It's about judgment. Like in a beauty pageant, like, oh, we judge and sometimes it comes down like that. We judge the fighters on what they wear. We judge the fighters on what they say. Like in the beauty pageant, like we ask the beauty pageant, how do you feel about world peace? What would you do to change the world? Shit like that. It's like beauty pageantry. It's not fair. It's not meritocracy at the end of the day. Like, it's about how you feel about what a fighter has done. If we can see, I think it makes it better if we can see the score. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong.
On the TCL fights, you can see the score after each round.
And
Most of the
you
time,
just said that you like TCL. That's what I'm saying, and that's a part of it because you get to see the score.
And you
Yeah,
get
but
to
I
see.
don't know, man. You're taking away from what it is, because when you're waiting on a big fight and you're watching fights like Beterbiev versus Bivol, there's always the suspense of, okay, man, who done more, who didn't, and then you know that the judges score it, and there's that drama. You know what I'm saying? It's like close fights. They you don't want to lose that fucking tension over the fight, do you?
But
Right?
no, I don't want to lose the
You want to
tension.
have that momentum, bro.
I don't think it creates momentum. No, I think it creates like it's nothing wrong with having rematch. Like, people rematch in the NFL, we get to see the score.
Yeah, but then you're watching the scorecard. No, we're not watching the fighters anymore.
No, but I don't believe
you're taking
that.
away from
I don't
what it is.
believe.
The fighters.
I don't believe.
The fighters. We don't need the fighters to fight for the scorecard. We want them to just fight the opponent. That's it.
Yeah, and we don't need nothing else stupid for people to argue about. Like, just think about that.
I think that eliminates argument, but I think this would eliminate arguments if it's definite in the score. I think the scores would eliminate argument.
Look, there's transparency.
Transparency eliminates subjectivity.
Yeah, but
is
it
what
doesn't
I'm
mean
saying.
that if they score it, that it can't still be the wrong scoring. You're seeing
exactly. That doesn't mean it's transparent.
And I can agree with.
You might score the round, like you might be watching a fight and tallying and score it different than whoever is scoring it.
And then
you might have a problem with it.
I can agree with that. So
or the fighter that thought they won that round might have a problem with it and get discouraged. Like, oh, they gonna rob me. I can't win, and they fucking play a role like that. When the fighter let's say a fighter had a round that fucking the audience thought they won, but the judges scored it, they lost that round. And then, but the fighter know it because it's on TV and it's open scoring. That should get discouraged the fighter, break his spirit halfway through the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what if we
fighter spirits are already being broken?
Yo, let me get this off.
90% mental.
Where the fans can see it on TV, but the boxers can't see it. Like,
somebody will call the coaches.
No, they can't have no cell phone. We could ban all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But like, what if
Yeah, I
a
like
nigga in the
that. I
crowd like,
like
hey,
that.
you
I like
losing that
that.
round? You know what I'm saying? Like niggas gon' fucking.
Look, you could have this shit where you have an option. If the fans want to see the options, they want to see the score. Then if that option's available and they want to see it, they can. And the fans who don't just see it.
It's a weird
That's what I'm
tie.
saying. What's to stop a nigga like unbiased Brown from contacting Brian Norman Senior midway through the fight? Like, oh, you lost that round. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yo,
just
Oh
that
told
yeah,
you
dude
he
had
that.
the
definitely will be. He definitely be
Brian
calling
Norman had
every
his
minute.
Brian
He be
Norman had
calling
his
every
phone.
minute, bro.
Brian Norman had his phone while he was freaking cleaning up his son's face.
Come on, y'all
What?
just
Because they
fun
What?
of
You
listen
the
to
been?
the
Hold on. You
announcers
being
though.
serious? You being serious right now?
fun of the reason to step on my shit
Yeah.
like you can't get a nigga cell
What you
phone.
mean he had?
Man, stop it with that
What you
shit.
mean he had his phone? Cause I ain't really peep. Like, what you mean he had his phone?
All you gotta do is take niggas' phones and put it in a fucking what you
One
call
of them
them.
pouches.
That's just
One
like
of
the
them pouches.
police take your phone when you walk through a fucking metal detector. Y'all act like this is rocket science.
One of them pouches, or like you going to a stand-up
Y'all
comedy
creating
show.
problems that ain't even worth talking about.
I think they should put one extra round in. That would eliminate draws.
No,
Like
they
I
need to
say,
go back to
I
we
just
need to
want
go back
odd
to the
numbers, bro.
prehistoric
Odd numbers
era.
are rounds. We
Call that
doing
round
some.
shit. Go back to the prehistoric era where you had to get the KO to win. Fuck that shit. That'll
I
fix
want
everything.
15. I want
That'll fix
15
everything.
rounds. I want 5 rounds. Shit like that.
It's to the death. That's it, to the death.
You want
Yeah,
niggas.
fuck all that soft shit. Get rid of rounds in general. How
If
about
he
that?
dies, he dies. You on that?
Yeah, nigga, that's how boxing started. Fuck it. Go back to the origin.
No, we don't need to go back to the origin, but
Yes, we do.
No,
Y'all
you know what I want to do, yeah? You see, like every year there's a new promotion now, like bare knuckle. You got the guys
shout
that
out
are
to
doing
bare knuckle. We
slapping
love
now.
bare
You
knuckle.
got the guys that are doing the street beefs, the
Yeah,
street fight.
Marco.
This is what I want to do now. I
We
want
love.
to do Rap Montana boxing. I want a cage. And in this cage is only going to be 10 by 10. Yeah? You go in there, and the only one who's a winner who can open the cage, the other guy's fucked up in there. You got to be able to open the cage and come out and you take the money. That's
So
it.
even
That's
if
going.
you
So
like,
he want rest.
even
That's
if you
rest
like
because
kick
niggas gonna be able
everybody
to
and just
wrestle
run
too.
out
Because
real
you gonna
quick.
drag somebody from the.
You
Get off
want you
there.
want some serious fucking beef? No. There's no Shakur Stevenson running all the time, bro. This
Why
is a
you mad?
fight to the
Whoa! Why
end.
you mad at Shakur? Cuz.
No, we're saying any man like Shakur or any other guy that's moving like Sandor Martin with all them skills. Nah, bro, this is a fight to the end. Someone got to take the key. The
Nah.
only way you take the key is once the man can't do anything anymore
Martial
in
arts,
boxing.
bro. It's martial
Royal
arts, bro.
Rumble.
It's different. It's arts, bro. That's why we can't do it because. And the thing that you're doing, and that's the thing. When we
Well,
talk
this is
about
not
martial
martial
arts,
arts.
no real
This
shit.
is
It's
not martial
boxing.
arts. This
It's
is boxing.
martial arts. It's always
But
the
it's
art.
not. It's not. It's a different study. I did both. It's a
Boxing?
different.
What you mean?
It's
Boxing is a martial art, bro.
it's a different discipline. When you say martial arts, you're speaking about karate, right?
No, I'm speaking about no, that's my thing. See, that's the point. Martial arts is about
Okay.
I'm
Well, then I
speaking
was
about
wrong.
boxing. I'm speaking about I'm speaking about boxing. I'm speaking about Letway. I'm speaking about kickboxing. I'm speaking about judo. I'm speaking about karate. I'm speaking about kempo. I'm speaking about Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I'm speaking about motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? I'm speaking about it all. Like it's the difference. I'm speaking about sambo. I'm thinking about it all. Martial arts. It's like if I'm an artist, if I'm an artist, I might be able to draw. I might be able to paint. I might be a sculptor. I might be a motherfucking 3D graphic artist. I might be. You see what I'm saying? It's arts because it's a different discipline in which my art is. But it's all art. Yeah. It's violence. But go ahead, Muff. I went on a tangent.
Like I said, man, there's different structures for different sports now. If you want different kind of sports, it's available out there. I've even seen a fat motherfucker beat up 3 girls in the ring. There's some mad shit going on, bro. I see some free skinny guys in a promotion against some fat ass motherfucker, bro. And the fat man was trying to beat up all 3 of them, and 3 of them were jumping him. Have you seen this shit? Have you guys seen this kind
That's
of
a
shit's
handicap.
available?
That's
Hey,
a
bro, I seen
handicap match.
free women against some fat bitch.
That's a handicap match. You feel me?
Bro,
It's
I seen
like
all mad shit, bro. But I only watched it for a little bit. But I thought to myself, bro, this is crazy. Now there's all kinds of entertainment. Depends what you want, bro.
I mean, it's like like all I'm saying, like it's like have you ever watched sumo wrestling before? You ever been to a sumo wrestling
I
match?
seen Sumo. Remember Yokozuna, whatever his name was, Yokozuna.
I mean, he was a WWE star. Yokozuna is this. That's like if you top tier sumo wrestler. That's the title of this top tier sumo. But you
I've
see what I'm
seen it.
saying?
I watch it.
But we watch it with like I'm a combat. Like you ever seen? You know what Letway is?
Nah.
Letway. Headbutts are legal in Letway. You feel me? Shit like that. It's like people throw Imagine you throwing a combination in boxing, but you ending it with a headbutt. That type of shit. That's Letway. Motherfucking like judo, shit like this. These are different arts. Cause like I was saying, like if I could, you might draw, but I might sculpt. And my man right here, he might do motherfucking painting. And my man right here, he might do motherfucking 3D graphic work. And my man right here, he might be a motherfucking a welder, but he does shit with metal. He's a metal artist. Is different.
Yeah, but
And
if I'm
my
gonna
man,
use the term if I'm gonna use the term I'm a martial artist, that usually means I'm talking about Jet Kundo, Taekwondo, kickboxing, or something like that. Like not like I get what you're saying. That's a study, that's a discipline, that's like a form of a discipline. But you're conflating the two different, like you're conflating the terms. But I feel you because you're explaining it. But I mean, you could say that that's what that is because it's a broad term. But when people generally speak about martial arts, they're normally talking about karate, taekwondo, jet kundo, or something like that. Not talking about.
you don't think they're talking about boxing. You think when they say I'm a boxer, I'm
I mean,
box.
I'm saying me being in the gym for 4 years and then in karate gyms separately, I've never heard and I've been around a bunch of boxers. I've never heard them say that I'm a martial artist. I've never heard.
How many boxers? Not even. How many martial artists do you know box?
I know, like that are in my gym, like maybe one. Saul, his name is Saul. He does MMA.
Okay, we'll see. Up here is a little different. I'm in Ohio, motherfucker. If you box, if you box, then that means that you've wrestled before. And if you wrestled before, then that means you've fucked around and had on a gi before.
Not necessarily, but
not necessarily, but more than
but
like you know.
I
What I'm saying?
feel
More than
you.
like
Yeah, I mean, or maybe you played a sport before you're athletic.
Yeah.
Or not necessarily. There are people that pick it up that ain't did shit that are tubby, and then they fucking just have a knack for it. But I feel you.
I'm probably gonna change the subject, but shut me down if I am.
No. Go ahead.
In all regards, do you like the way at the end of this promotional fight of Zuffa boxing? Did you like how it's still almost the same way as what we've seen in the UFC, where Dana White comes on and answers questions and things like that? Do you like that?
No.
No. Okay.
That part I actually don't like because it kind of makes me feel like it's all about him. And I'm like, yo, but then I don't really care about that though, but it does kind of bring me, like, for me, it makes me think about UFC a little bit, but I don't really like how that is, but I guess if it works for him, then it works. I don't know.
Now, again, and the reason why I say I like it is because it does bring, he answers questions, and questions that people have, I believe he will answer them because he's that just real. He's real. He's not going to say anything different. He's not going to disrespect you, meaning like I'm not going to answer that or whatever. But he's willing to answer the questions that you have if anyone has them, and at the same time, he's also promoting the next fight, what he wants. If you want somebody, like some people presented, hey, what's someone said Ojabataya next fight is in March. He never shared anything but he didn't push that person who asked away. He's like, oh shit, how did you find out? And he was like, oh, we asked the boxer if when's his next fight, and his next fight is in March. So he said, "Yeah, that's exactly his next fight," and we're ready for him to fight. You know what I mean? So he answers the questions that people have. That and when we talk about boxing, they don't answer anything. They you have to wait until they present an announcement. But this guy tells you everything. I like that.
Oh well, then I mean, in that case, yeah, I do fuck with that. How he's kind of like telling what's going on, but then at the same time, I mean, like the main thing with Zuffa, bro, is they gotta get a big name. Like as soon as they get a big main event, like I said, it could either be two big ass boxers that are like the staple, some of the faces of these other sanctioning bodies that he get over there, or it can be some fucking big ass influencers.
But I don't think.
It got to be somebody to bring some height to the card, and then the undercard is gonna have to have all the real fights. But they're gonna need to get like Jake Paul or somebody on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? To bring height, because Zuffa needs clout tokens right now. That's
Now,
what they need.
let me chime in real quick because I'm on the opposite side of that. I don't necessarily believe that. What you talking about is they need to bring in the quality guy, but I'm on the spectrum of they just need to be on some quantity shit. They need to come in like they doing right now. They got a card right now. They just told us, February 1st, we got another card, and after that, we got another card. Right now, we know for a fact we about to get 2 cards from these niggas. So if they keep on the trajectory of we keep flooding you feel me, with product, motherfuckers is okay. They flooding us. Okay, they consistent on the work. They consistent. They flooding the streets. That's all.
But you gotta go look at their YouTube channel though. This is why I said earlier too. You gotta go peep their YouTube channel. When you look at Ring Magazine and you look at all these other channels, they've been in the game longer, so of course they're gonna have more stake, like the Zone and shit like that. They got bigger channels. You know what I'm saying? But this is what Zuffa is competing against. Whether we like it or whether Dana and them like it or not, they're competing with them with them people right there. Now they got Paramount and all that shit. That's cool. Then maybe they need to start uploading the boxing on the Paramount YouTube channel if it got millions of subscribers. Because the Zuffa one, I subscribed to it today. The shit got like 1,000 subs. So however they bring the clout tokens over, that's what they're gonna have to do. They're gonna have to bring fucking clout to their fucking name. Because if they just keep bringing date after date after date, it's just gonna become another league. If it's not.
But he is bringing clout over because he's presenting it. We got Oja Bataya. We're also getting. We have. I think they got Lester Martinez. They got all these. He's got all these guys in that they're bringing in. They're. I bet you. He even said it. We got a lot of guys right now. I mean, that we don't know, but they're they have to kind of build and understand the contract that they're going to give these fighters so that they know exactly what they're doing. Because even Eddie Hearn said it yesterday that they asked him, "Are you willing to support Dana White and what he's doing at Zuffa?" And he said yes. If he needs any help, if he needs anything else, yeah, I'm willing. And Dana White did not, cut off the hand, that would support them. He said, yeah, if they want to fight with us against Zuffa fighters against their fighter, hell yeah, let's bring it on. If the world WC champion wants to fight my Zuffa champion, hell yeah, let's do it.
The people just gotta get behind it. That's just the thing. Like they have people and they're bringing people over there. The people just have to get behind it. Once the people choose Zuffa, like they chose the Zone and how they, choosing Ring and all that shit. Like that whole thing with Terrence Crawford in the ring.
How you feel? What you choosing? Are you choosing Zuffa? Are you getting behind it? How'd you feel on the first night?
I fucked with it. Me personally, I liked it. I liked it. That's why I said I subscribe to the channel because I just like looking at fights. So I don't really care if it's the names or not. Like Sully was talking about, I think his name is Omar. One of the guys at 126. He stopped one of the guys on the card, and I saw it. It was a beautiful like knockout. Or knockdown.
Trinidad,
So I
right?
mean, me, I like it. I fuck with it, and I
Now
mean,
let me ask you,
I
now
hope,
let me ask you this real quick. You like
yeah.
it? Did you see any knockouts tonight from Zuffa Boxing?
Like knockout codes. I don't
No.
think
Did
so.
we see any? Did we not knockdowns? Did we see any knockouts from Zuffa Boxing tonight?
Like where niggas got slept.
Did
Nah,
we see any knock? All right.
nah. Nah, well, that's what I'm asking you. Like where niggas got slept? No, we didn't see that.
All
Nah,
right.
we didn't see that. But it was a good fight. It was good fights though. I don't need to see that, bro. I don't care necessarily about knockouts and I want to see blood and guts. I don't care
With
about
you.
that.
I just need to see good performances, guys who willing
That's
to
what I'm
compete.
saying. As
Yeah.
long as it's a good fight, I'm rocking with it. So I mean, hell, like when the zone and all these other people started in the beginning, people laughed at them too. So we got to give Zuffa a chance. You know what I'm saying?
It
But
it
they gonna
started
have to
at
put that work in.
also it started at 6 o'clock and it finished at 12 o'clock. It didn't pass 12. It ended at a good time, and nothing
Yes.
and nothing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not watch it, but I was on a podcast that was watching it. I was listening to it, and they said, "Man, the fights just keep coming. There isn't a delay. There isn't some freaking commercial time. None of the fights just kept on coming. You know what I mean? So it was just entertainment after entertainment after entertainment. I mean, and even Dana White said, "I am making some changes." He's going to take his what is that, the Apex Center, and he's going to extend it. He's going to blow off some damn walls, and he's going to make 1,200 seater. So I mean, he's making changes so that more and more people can see the fights. He's also said he's going to people can buy tickets for these fights, and he's going to also bring this all around the damn world. He's going to make fights. I want to see a Zamzufa fight. If that freaking thing comes up over here in New York City, I'm going. I'm going to see I'm going. So
And that's the
that's
thing too. Like I think the reason why Zuffa might have a hard time is just the way that they set up. Like they do have an infrastructure behind this, so I'm fully confident that they're gonna have some shit to rock out with. But it's about the people. Like they're gonna have to figure out how to get people to consume their product, so that way they can make a return on it. Because the U.S. we fire stick and everything in this motherfucker. So and there are few people like I put money together with like my coaches and my friends to buy the fights. If I'm gonna go over there, we try to put in to buy the fights, like, or we just listen to someone else call it. I'm not gonna. Now we did watch it. I think it was one fight that we did see. What was that one, that Nakatani fight, where someone had sent us the link in the back chat, and we looked at that, but then it kept getting taken down. But I've never gotten a link like that before, up until me fucking with rap. So we have to start supporting Zuffa, like chat everybody. We're gonna have to, if we're gonna be behind it, we can't like steal the shit.
yeah. Not
You see, it got
yeah.
quiet because niggas like shit. Why it got
You know what
like
I'm
why
saying?
the fuck
Yo,
can't I? Nigga, it
I
got
just
quiet.
got
It got quiet. Like why the fuck
damn
can't I?
fire stick, man. I just got my fire stick, dog. Hell no, man. I just got my fire stick. I gotta use it right now. I
It got quiet.
Hey,
gotta,
shout out to Taylor
My
I
and
nigga
gotta
like
Undisputed,
use it.
shit.
man.
I
Why
gotta
can't
use it right now.
I?
No, for real though, I actually did. I did submit. What do you call it? I did, you know, get in Paramount Plus. I did order it. You know what I mean?
Facts,
I
Got
did.
Paramount
I
Plus.
Paramount Plus. That shit was
And how
acting
much
funny
is that a
today.
yeah.
month? Like $8 a month?
Well,
Well,
eight. It's
$8.99.
it's
Like
if you pay for the whole year. if you pay for
And
the
if
whole
you get
year.
Walmart Plus, if you motherfuckers some Walmart shoppers, I don't
You
do
see what I'm
Walmart.
saying, chat? So
They
we gotta support it. It only costs. I mean, it's only a handful of people that support Rap Star Boxing.
if you got
So
Walmart Plus, it come
we
with
gotta
the Walmart
support
Plus.
Zuffa. We can give $8 a year to Zuffa Paramount, man. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, and if you do it, and if you do just pay it all off in one shot, they actually make it cheaper for you. So you know what I mean? They take a couple of dollars off of it if you're gonna do it annually. I mean, not month to month, but one annual fee, and they just take a couple of dollars off of that. So you're probably getting like 2 or 3 months free. So other than that, yeah, again, it's 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 something that I say it. Let's be honest, man. PBC and Top Rank and even DAZN, they were stabbing us, yo. $90 for a fight, not $45 for a fight. You know, and not only that, all three of them were freaking having fights in 1 month. So we were paying out almost $300 in a damn in 1 month. That's what I was doing for almost 2 years, man.
Yeah, and
Two
like when
years.
they had it like that, that was crazy. Like I mean, like that makes sense for people to, I mean, I want to support, but damn. But now the way that they have it streamlined, I mean, I don't think people really have an excuse other than, and then like it seems like they're trying to make it affordable for people. Cause $8, man, come on, y'all. We can do that. To get the fights that we want, we can do that.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, some of the fights that they were giving to us, on Netflix, I thought honestly, I thought Turkey Al Sheikh was gonna freaking make, his fights on Netflix. You know what I mean? That again, that would have been perfect too, if Netflix would have took on boxing, and
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At first, with that Mike Tyson shit, I didn't really know about the Netflix thing, but after that one, and I think they, what was the one after the Mike Tyson one? I know they did two of them, right?
yeah, they did the female one, and then they did the
Crawford and Canelo.
uh uh Canelo.
Yeah,
I thought they were going to continue on with it, but they didn't.
that quality,
I
that
would have
was
liked it.
presentation. That was nice, the way they set that up.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, come on now. I mean, the first one, yeah, it was because of Mike Tyson. That freaking blew up, and it made everything crazy on Netflix. You know, it was cutting out. I heard even some people today said that Paramount was cutting out. They had to keep resetting it, because you already know that they were freaking watching that Zuffa fights. They were on it.
Yeah, I didn't even get to see that shit. How was it?
I didn't get to see it either.
It
You
was
get to
great.
see it
It was
either, bro.
great.
I saw the female one a little bit, and then I saw
The
the
fights were straight. It looked
Tyson one.
good. It looked decent, man. The production was good. Shit looked high.
Yeah, like from what
Look,
I saw, it looked like a movie. The way they was putting
I
it
want.
together.
It looked good. I'm sure that it's more tweaks they could make and shit like that. So yeah, shit, it was good. It was good. It was just
I
like I
mean,
said,
shit,
man.
what they charging? Like $8 a month for Paramount? What's a Paramount subscription like?
$8.99. Get Walmart. Go get you some Walmart Plus. I think it come up well because I got Walmart Plus and it came with my shit. Because I can shop, I get delivery and shit like that on Walmart. But it came
Yeah.
with the with that Paramount Plus shit for $10.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that ain't
yeah,
bad. That's more of the prices fucking like Top Rank was. That shit was like $11,
Hey, bro,
$12.
this
They
motherfucking Teofimo Lopez is. I'm watching this event, and Teofimo Lopez is out there in Vegas in another fucking event in boxing and enjoying some fucking stupid celebrity boxing event.
No,
Damn.
porno
you signed
boxing.
up.
Celebrity
Porno
You
boxing.
boxing.
you signed
So
up
That's
for
he
that?
really was. So he
Yo,
that was
really was.
porno
Teofimo's all
boxing,
relaxed,
retard.
comfortable. He don't care. He says, "Bro, I'm just gonna deal with Shakur,"
Who was
but he's
fighting?
out there. He's out there though. Like normally fighters are locked up.
But
He's
you're
not
not
locked
picking
up, bro.
TF. Are you picking Tiafimo?
I mean, I don't know yet. I'm
Were you
not sure.
picking before you seen that video? Were you picking Teofimo to win the fight?
I kind of got the fight with Shakur, edging Shakur, really, but I
Okay
feel
then.
like
So why you? So
Teofimo. I
let
feel like
Teofimo do what he
Teofimo.
want to do.
I
He
feel
out
like
here.
Rap
Teofimo
ain't
can pull
never
it
picked
off.
nobody though. Rap never picked nobody yet though. So like he ain't been on record picking nobody yet.
But you know, we got
Yeah,
people
rap
out
star.
here in the
He's at
world
that.
who be on some Teofimo doing what he. But you know, let Teofimo do what he
Yo,
want to
how
do
the
if you
fuck
pick
is
him.
Teofimo out there celebrating with his boy and shit, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know how you do that.
I
A
mean,
week
that's
Yeah,
all
before
I'm
the fight.
saying. The man could be promoting a fight, you know. Just show
Man,
up to
where's
an
Punch?
event.
Where's
Like, I
Punch
got a
at?
fight coming up.
Where's Punch?
I tell you what though, he looking
Man,
sharp though. Like you can see he's cut like a motherfucker. Hey, he must have
I
trained
think
hard though, innit? Even though he's out there celebrating whatever, he must have trained hard.
he should be locked in,
Good
man. Let's
sparring in
go.
Vegas. Shit.
I mean, yeah. Now
Yeah,
that is very deceptive. We can't
Bro,
feed too
Shakur
much in
Stevenson is right now getting sleep and everything.
How you know that?
Hey man,
He
all
must
work
be in
no
it.
play
He's
make
like a,
Jack a dull boy,
you know that
man.
How you
Shakur's
know
one of
that?
them
You
guys,
just
bro.
how
Disciplined.
you know what Shakur
I
do?
would feel that Shakur's disciplined
What makes you think that?
because it just shows that he's always in the gym. He's a gym rat.
His
yeah.
character,
I
His
don't
gym,
think
character.
Shakur's
You
playing,
ain't
bro.
What?
never
how
What
he
you?
seen him out
fight.
there
Excuse
drinking and
me. Hold
shit.
on. Excuse me. Hold on.
So you know,
What? Whoa.
you would only
What
see
character?
that
You mean the
Shakur's a
character? Well, excuse
disciplined
me.
cat.
Let me ask you. Has Teofimo ever missed weight before?
No, I never said he did.
No. Oh, but has Shakur ever missed weight before?
By 1 pound.
Oh, all right. I'm just asking you a question. That's
Yeah,
not. You see what you're
but
doing?
what
No.
we can't
Hey,
we
but
can't
it was a
but
yes
we
or no.
Bro,
can't
But
deny
listen.
that Shakur lives a life, bro.
we was
We can
talking
see
about
that
this. We
Shakur
was
lives
talking
a
about
life.
discipline. Well, I thought we was talking about discipline of fighters,
Yeah,
guys.
and even if that
No,
1
he's talking
pound
about
though,
the
he was
character of
moving
the
up.
fighter.
That's not the
The
end of the
character.
world, man.
Well, to me, character and discipline are, you feel me, tied within. And I
Well,
seen a guy miss
okay,
weight,
But
but
my question is,
and I seen a guy not. That's
we're not
all. But go
stupid. We
ahead.
can see that Shakur Stevenson is definitely true to the game. We're not
What you mean,
stupid
the guy?
about that. We can see that.
I'm talking about just personality and styles of the fighters usually take on their
So
personality.
let
You
me.
look at Shakur Stevenson in the ring, you see how technical he is. That's just how his mind works. So outside the ring, I think he'd be just as
basically meaning
cerebral.
for this
What you
fight, if
talking about? The guy? Let
TOP
me ask you. Let me. Oh, you talking about the guy? Let me. So the guy Shakur who was at rest in peace. Rest in rest in peace. You talking about the guy who was at the bowling alley when my guy from got but
yeah, bro. Look, what I'm saying is,
but you get
if
what I'm saying? And then the
Teofimo,
guy have you ever heard of Teofimo mixed in some shit like that before?
if
You ever
Teofimo
seen
beats
Teofimo beating
Shakur,
guys up outside of a convenience store before? You ever seen that before?
No, you're right about that.
Oh, all
yeah,
right. I'm
if
just saying, so like, no. So all I'm saying is because before
You talking about that shit when he was a child?
a
Yeah,
child.
you talking about the shit when that nigga was like a fucking teenager with some fucking
all
Hey,
kids
I'm
let me
beating
saying
ask
is,
you
somebody
What
if
you
this
kids
though,
mean a
up.
brother.
child?
Who do you think's got the stronger mindset?
What do you
Who do you
mean a
think is
child?
mentally prepared for this fight? As a person, forget physical, mentally prepared for their game plan. Teofimo or Shakur?
I like Teofimo. Which guy got 2 ring belts?
Well, have you not seen Teofimo slick?
You
Have you not
you
seen
doing that shit
Teofimo?
again? I'm
Have
asking you
you
a
not
question.
seen Teofimo
Which
show
guy
you a
got
lot
2
more
ring belts,
vulnerabilities?
cuz?
Has he not shown you a lot more vulnerabilities?
And which guy got 2 ring belts? When
And
we thought
which guys had a lot more
well, let
bad
me ask you a
outcomes?
question. When
That's
Teofimo
rap
fought
star.
when Teofimo fought Josh Taylor, who did you pick?
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go
Okay,
against Tio.
you doing
hey,
that
but
shit?
real
Why
quick
you
When
though,
think I don't want?
Teofimo
Yeah, but
fought
you don't
Josh
know me.
Taylor,
Why, yo? What do you think I said yesterday? Did you come to yesterday's
all
live?
I'm asking
But what did you come to yesterday's live? You didn't, right?
I wasn't here yesterday. I'm here
Right. So
today. I'm
was
yesterday,
asking you a
what
on
did I
question
say?
stage.
because when
What did I
Teofimo
say
fought Josh Taylor,
yesterday?
who did you pick?
So what did I say yesterday?
I
Teofimo has
wasn't
proved me wrong before.
okay. So
So
so why you doing
The
that?
young gentleman,
I
the
didn't
young
deny
gentleman,
that.
And
rap.
then
The young
all I'm
gentleman
saying
just wants
is,
some smoke. He just wants
you
some
putting
smoke.
all this despair.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
Yeah,
is we
but
putting all this.
he don't know. He don't know, right? How real
Nah, I
I can
don't know.
be about
All
a
I'm
fight.
saying is you
He
putting
just
all this
talking. He
disparaging
doesn't
shit
know
on
that I've already
Teofimo
covered
and
all these points already, bro. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
and I
saying?
was saying, like,
So
this shit,
I'm not
like,
here. Look. We have never. Whenever I spoke about this fight, Have you noticed, Radio, that I picked the last 5 winners? I picked them. I picked every single fighter. In this fight, what did I say? I said it's a mental game. Who's going to be mentally prepared for the fighter going into the fight? You know what I'm saying?
I don't think Shakur is mentally prepared for the fight because I'm picking Teofimo for the record. Like I've been saying, like I'm picking Teofimo. If that's
of course.
But I'm just like Shakur. Like when we talking about mental shit, who is the one who gave into how guys want him to fight in his last fight? Shakur, because I don't give enough action. I don't do enough. So Shakur went in there and even though we know that Cepeda wasn't going to win that fight any fucking way, but I'm going to go in there and I'm going to bang with a guy and I'm going to take unnecessary damage because I listen to what the people say. You see what I'm saying? But everybody want to put that on Teofimo, even though Teofimo is the one with 2 ring belts. Even though
but you talk
Teofimo is
about
the one who
mental,
beat
bro.
Josh Taylor
If you
when
really
nobody
want to
thought
go
that
there
he
with
would.
Shakur, we can also go down with Teofimo when he fought Sandor Martin, and he said, "Bro, have I still got it?" And he wasn't having mental issues with himself. We know that Teofimo has shown greatness of his when he can be good, but we also seen Teofimo can be vulnerable and he doesn't live up to the fucking fight. We've seen him with Shakur Stevenson. There's a consistent track record that he stays on game plan. With Teofimo, he's hot and then he's cold sometimes.
So let me ask you, what if this is the one? What if Teofimo be spicy in the bitch? Fucking with
Yeah,
Shakur?
then that's why do you think I said you can't overlook Teo? Right now, Teofimo is sitting with Aiden Ross, Rampage, and fucking who's this guy? Charleston White. That's what I'm watching.
Yeah,
Charleston White.
He's sitting with Charleston.
That's what I'm
White.
saying. He probably just trying to have a little fun. He promoting the fight. These are big, popular people. They could talk about the fight to bring more attention to the fight. You know, he got a fight coming up. He had a fight. That's usually what fighters will do. I don't think
One
this
thing that
means
I'm
he's
gonna
too
agree
much
with
out of
this.
his
I'm gonna
mental.
agree with this though. Teofimo has seen what it's like to be under the lights of the highest level of a fight. Now with Shakur Stevenson, he has shown consistency that he can fight a way that is comfortable for him. So I just got to see how Shakur Stevenson is at range with Teofimo and how he's, how comfortable he's catching Teo and staying out of fucking range. You know what I'm saying? If Shakur's fucking staying out of range and not getting catch much, then you know that he's worked Teo out.
I got a question for you on some real, and not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. In all sincerity, me and my bro was trying to figure this shit out the other day. Who is Shakur's Lomachenko? Like me was trying.
You don't got a Loma.
Yeah, I don't think those questions matter coming up to this fight.
He ain't got a Lomachenko, bro.
Okay.
But I don't think Teo's resume, like those questions that fans ask, like none of those matter. If Teo wins, he wins. If Teo beats Shakur, he beats a focused Shakur. If Shakur wins, he beats a focused Teo. That's it.
So this is.
You can't ask who has a Loma on his record.
No. We're not trying to ask it, but me and bro is trying to say. So this is Shakur's biggest. Is this Shakur's biggest fight, and is this Teofimo's biggest fight?
This is Shakur's biggest fight.
No,
I don't know.
This Shakur's biggest fight.
Is this Teofimo's?
This ain't Teo biggest fight.
No.
Wagwan rap star.
What's happening, Mick Donovan?
By the way,
Donovan, my boy.
What's up, my man? By the way, could Andy Cruz be Shakur's Lomachenko? Was Andy Cruz could go up the weights and win?
No.
Andy Cruz could beat. I think Andy. What at 140? Who you think? So do you think Andy Cruz would beat Lamar Roach? Because I think he would.
I would like to see that fight.
I think Andy probably could beat Lamont, but I wouldn't consider Andy Cruz. He's doing shit similar to Loma, but not quite as good as Loma.
So I've got a question for the panel. Who is the power puncher in this fight? Shakur or Teofimo?
I would guess Teo. I would lean to Teo.
Listen,
it's hard to tell because we haven't seen Shakur at 140, right?
Well, I lied.
And I think Shakur's gonna hit harder when he gets up.
if we look at the numbers, Shakur probably got more knockout. He probably got like a higher knockout rate, quote unquote, ratio.
Man,
Both
who's
of
that
these
echo?
fighters, both of these fighters are known to step up when it's like or try to meet expectations when it comes to big fights. So we can't put nothing past them
All right.
based on
Well,
their
hold on. Let
resume
me.
or based on their past or their last performances. Because this is a totally different performance, and you will have to believe that they for the 140, Shakur is not trying to lose his oath, so you will have to imagine he gonna be at his best.
So
Like
let
no
me.
excuses.
You right. Let me ask God a question because he said no. He just did in the last in both of these guys' last 5 fights. Who got more stoppages?
Shakur.
Shakur.
And that's my point.
So Rapstar, this is
But
to
that don't mean
Yeah, I'm
nah,
back,
no,
man.
that don't mean he hit harder than Tio.
I ain't
is
say
to
that he
that.
did. I'm just saying I was talking about not who got. I was talking about knockout ratio. I ain't say who hit harder. I was talking about knockout ratio.
Why bring up knockout ratio then? If you're not talking
Yo,
about who hit harder.
somebody's radio's on.
Yeah.
Somebody's radio's on. You turn it down.
To wrap this up, to make this easy, all we've heard for months is that Snack made Terence Crawford this power puncher. It made him Superman, but now Shakur is on Snack, and Shakur's now being called pillow fisting. So does Snack make you Superman, or is that just an excuse?
All right, well, first, all that fucking echo needs to go and someone needs to mute. So where's that echo coming from?
It's got to be me.
I'm on mute.
Well, the echo, everybody's got to go on mute so we know who it is.
Yeah, I've been on mute this whole time.
How the fuck is it still here? Why the fuck is that this echo still going, bro? Let me see who's not muted. Tell him's fucking not muted, bro. He's a fucking sleep.
Tell him, bro.
Yo. All right, it was this guy Amin.
Oh,
It was Amin, bro. So everybody else can unmute. Mute that guy.
He
Amin.
like I had to weed that fucker out.
So Rap, does Snack make you Superman like Crawford? And how come it only makes Shakur pillow fisted?
Look, man, it's not about that. Everybody has a different style. What people are fucking forgetting about Shakur Stevenson and why he's the favorite before we talk about Tio and his 2 fucking elite wins. Tio looked like a fucking idiot against Kambosos. This is why.
But Shakur with no fucking elite wins.
And Teofimo did not look great.
No, Shakur got elite wins.
What's his elite wins? Name his elite wins.
So yeah,
he didn't
Tio's
fall
had 2
champions,
best wins.
beat champions.
Why the fuck is everybody over talking,
See,
bro?
you about to upset me, bro, because you know
Why the fuck
Shakur
are
really
you
ducking
over
my
talking,
fighter at
bro?
135 pounds, bro.
You gotta let people speak and not get sensitive, bro.
No, fuck that. You know
Nah,
Shakur
you gotta
Stevenson
hold
really
up there
ducking
now
out
and wait.
Ravel, bro.
You gotta wait for your turn, bro.
135
You gotta wait for your turn over here.
Oh,
Now
my
listen
fault,
to
bro.
this.
I'm just saying,
We
bro.
are
I'm just telling you
talking.
what
Now
it is,
stop
go ahead,
talking,
bro.
bro. You
Go
gotta
ahead, bro.
listen.
Go ahead. No, you got
We gotta know why Teofimo is the underdog. And this is why he's the underdog. He hasn't stayed consistent. His fucking track record is up and down. You know what I'm saying? And you talk about Shakur. They look at his skills. He's got elite defense control. You know what I mean? One of the best in the game today. And his fucking instincts are good in the ring. He reads patterns better than most people. And he takes away most of the people's fucking weapons.
But I'm looking at who you done fought, bro. Who the fuck he done fought at
All right,
135,
now we're gonna go
bro?
to that. Now we're gonna go to who did we fight? Yeah. Now
Who the fuck?
Teofimo's
What the fuck? He done fought all but.
All right, so
I ain't gonna call them
Teofimo's
bums,
2
bro.
best
But he ain't
wins.
fought nobody like
Here we
worthy
go
of
again.
mention
This
at
guy's in his feelings,
135,
bro.
bro.
He's in his feelings, bro.
So, like, as I said earlier, Rapstar, Tio had one big fight.
Why is why is Shakur the fucking favorite? Answer that, mate.
Because
because he's more
Why is he
visible.
the
Because
fucking
that's what they
favorite?
do. It's boxing.
Answer that
Because he's
fucking
more
question,
popular.
bro.
He's favored because he's more popular.
No, it's
No,
easy.
he's not more popular only. He's not
It's
because
easy.
people are not stupid. They want to lose their fucking money.
It's easy. It's easy to explain why Shakur's a favourite.
Go ahead.
Teofimo
People are
Teofimo
not
versus
stupid. They don't want to lose their money.
People
Teofimo
are not
versus
stupid. They're just gonna put their money out.
No,
Oh,
but what
this
the
guy's
fuck?
popular.
But
Let's put our money
I'm
on
the
him.
fucking champ. But I'm the
Oh,
champion.
hello.
I'm the
let me
champion, though. So if
let
I'm
me
the champion,
let me
you
speak.
telling me? But go ahead. But no, y'all go
So
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
so like it's very simple because like Teofimo they say steps up for the big fights, but Loma was locked in a hotel room for 2 weeks. Josh Taylor was shot. His only big fight he's had was out in the crowd in New York in the Hulu Centre against George Kambosos. He's lost his only ever big fight. The narrative says that he steps up for these big fights, but he lost it. Shakur is more mentally sound and can stick to a game plan throughout. Tio's dad had got no chance of figuring Shakur out, and there's no plan B. There is a good chance that Tio and Shakur will have the mental battle in the ring to see what one has to break the style of fighting. And unfortunately, Teofimo isn't mentally strong enough and has the heart not to do it. He's going to step forward and go into Shakur's traps. Once Shakur's 2 or 3 up, unfortunately for Teofimo, his dad's going to be standing in the corner with the hands on the head saying, knock him out, like he did Kambosos. And that's
My
why
question is this though. I will
Shakur's
say this
favourite.
though. I have seen Teofimo shook up fighters. Now, what I mean by that is fighters like these Barbosas, Lomas, Josh Taylors, and all these guys, yeah, they're saying about Teofimo's spiteful punching that they don't, they can feel his presence and his power. You know what I mean? So a lot of guys, I feel that they get reminded who he is when they're in the ring with him. Will Shakur
It's his
Stevenson,
counterpunching.
my question is this, will Shakur Stevenson get frozen up in certain rounds when other
Yes,
fighters have?
I believe it will
It's
happen.
Tio's counterpunching ability
Yes,
is what it is. Tio is like
this
one
is
of the
that
best
type of fight,
counterpunchers in
rap.
the game.
So the
I'm
biggest
big
Bro,
issue with that,
yo, and let me
I
tell you something,
believe
Ben.
Tio's gonna
I've
do it.
seen Teofimo punch guys, yeah, so fast that they don't want to fucking come back in that same mix again. They have to
Bro, yes.
reassess
Yeah,
themselves.
speed kills, man.
Bro,
Speed
he got
kills.
some kind of speed that changes a man's fucking brain sometimes in the ring.
yeah, I agree with that, Rap. But do you think he?
He's got that, bro.
Do you think he can stay in that game plan where Shakur's also standing off, waiting to counter punch? I don't
Bro,
think
That's the
yes, bro.
question.
I think he
Shakur ain't
can for
fought
this
no.
fight.
Bro,
That
Shakur last
is the
name Shakur
question.
name
And
Shakur
that's the
last 4.
question
Just
I
do
was
me a favor
struggling
and
with.
name Shakur last 4 fucking
Yeah,
opponents.
that shit don't matter, bro.
Bro,
That shit don't matter.
nobody. Yeah,
That
that
shit don't
doesn't
matter.
That shit
matter.
mad. All right, it
It
don't
yeah,
matter.
doesn't
No, that shit
matter,
don't
bro.
matter.
It's a
All right,
stupid
it's simple.
argument.
It's simple.
It's dumb
Your
because if
resume,
Shakur
your
fucking punches
resume
Motherfucker
kind of
said the
fight for
Teofimo,
same
you.
so
thing
what does
with
that mean?
Canelo. Oh, Crawford didn't
I
do.
ain't say that.
Crawford didn't
I
fight the
didn't say that.
names that.
I
But
didn't.
who
I
did
didn't say that.
Crawford
I
fight? And
picked
and
Crawford
then
in
you
that
saw the
fight.
fight
That's what I'm
happen. Yeah,
saying.
your resume don't win fights, bro.
I
Your
don't
resume
use
don't
it.
win fights.
I don't use shit like I'm not talking about the resume. I'm talking about the fact, bro. See, that's my
See,
issue.
so
I
like,
picked Crawford. Oh, excuse me. I picked Crawford because of the fact that the man was fighting better comp than the fact that Spence was fighting. We could name Spence last couple of fights, bro. He wouldn't fight no fucking body over there, bro. That's my point. And the
What are
fact
you
that
talking about? Spence fucking
who
cleaned
was
out the
name
fucking
Spence?
division.
If we go look at the last 4 guys that each fighter had fought, you
His
would be
last
like,
4
oh
guys.
shit,
Spence is
Crawford
better.
fought better
Spence last 4
guys.
was better than Crawford's last 4.
Crawford's last 4 wins was better than Spence's last 4 wins going into that fight. Yes.
No, it wasn't. No, it was not.
Who the fuck? Let's talk about. Let's talk
Let's
about.
do it.
So,
Let's talk about it.
question for you,
All right.
Chief.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Make. We don't hold that thought. We don't get back to that. Let's break this down. Spence last 4 wins. He fought fucking Ugas, who was a champion, who just
I
fucking beat
get
Manny
tired of talking
Pacquiao.
about Bud and fucking Errol every fucking stream. Every stream, y'all notice it comes down to Bud and fucking Errol. Why is that?
I'm with you, bro.
Why is
You
that?
right. You right. We gonna let it go. We gonna let that go. We off of it. All
Bro, I
I'm
mean,
saying
this
is,
comes down to Bud
you right.
every
We off
time.
of it. All
Somebody
I'm saying
always
is going
brings
into
up
these
Bud.
fights.
Somebody brought up Bud on yesterday's episode.
He right.
Somebody
All
brought
I'm
up
saying,
Bud on the yesterday's
all I'm
episode, and we
saying
were
is
talking
going
about
into
Ryan.
these.
Bro, stop talking over me. Right. Somebody brought up Bud yesterday, and we were talking about Ryan.
So,
That shit is
Chief, I've got a question for
So we
you.
letting it go. So you right. I'm talking about these fights. All I'm talking about is Shakur ain't fought. Bro,
Yeah.
I'm talking about these last 4 at 135, bro.
So, Chief,
These guys that he was fighting, these guys were
question for you.
Padleys,
All right.
Yoshiros,
Yeah,
and
who was his last 4
Question for
fights?
you. Like
and
Shakur.
Artem's. These
Wait,
guys
Shakur.
is bad, bro. Look at Shakur. Like these guys are.
But look, Teofimo's bad performances were against what type of fighter?
He should
What
not
type
be
of
the
fighter?
A
What did
boxer.
what did Teofimo have to do? Go on the front foot, try and force the action, and like Jermaine Ortiz made him look quite bad. Sandor Martin, like, well, that's what's making that's what makes Teo know the fighter that he is. He can't cut off the ring. He goes into this. He's a better counter puncher. I totally agree. But for me, he's going to have to go and force the fight because I don't see Shakur breaking that.
I think he can. This is the thing, and I was struggling with this for a while, and this is the reason I ultimately picked Shakur. Right, Teo is at his best when he's counterpunching. He could probably win a couple rounds like that, making Shakur come forward if he can get off early. But over a 12-round fight, I don't see him being able to do that with Shakur Stevenson. Because it's like, if you got an outside boxer and a counterpuncher, the counterpuncher going to be waiting for the outside boxer, and the outside boxer is not going to give him much. He's going to pop shot. He's not going to give him much to counter. You know what I mean? So it's like, Teo might be able to get a couple rounds doing that. I think it's going to be like 4-8 for Shakur. But overall, over a 12-round fight, it ain't going to last. Shakur ain't going to make those mistakes. Needed for Teo to counter.
Both are elite fighters. I think with either side in this whole Shakur Teo thing is they've tried to write off the other fighter rather than I just think that like the two of them are elite fighters, and I think that Shakur is the more elite, and he's more elite sticking to a game plan.
I want to say more. I would say at that style, Shakur outside fighting is better than any style Teo has. But overall, like as a complete fighter, I think they're similar. I think Shakur coming forward is just as good as Teo going back.
So I know people like sparred Shakur over here, and they say that it looks as if he's there, and then he's not. He's like they just miss
hard to
the
hit.
distance control. It's just unbelievable. But with that, what they also say is that he does 8 5-minute rounds, and so he doesn't get tired either. They were saying. But they were smaller fighters, as I say. But they were saying they couldn't get near him. But what Teofimo does have, see when he is thrown in combinations, he has this weird kind of like a misstep, like bad footwork, but it creates an angle. It's not like a Lomachenko kind of step, but it's a weird kind of movement that he does, and he creates an angle off to the left. Maybe Shakur can't really account for that when you're talking about distance control and just missing, just being out the way. That unorthodox step could help Teo close the distance.
Maybe once or twice during the fight, but I don't see that being like a thing. Like Shakur falling for that I feel like as soon as Shakur see it a couple times, he's gonna be able to control it. This is the thing. Like Teo faster than Shakur, in my opinion. He faster. That's his advantage. But Shakur got the remedy for that. You take away speed by controlling distance and timing.
And that's what I said. I'm interested in that too because I think Teo is quicker than Shakur. I think Teo got quicker hands than Shakur. Absolutely.
But
He definitely does.
But I also think that Teo has a different. He can think. He thinks quickly. He can adjust in his boxing style. He can adjust faster. I think that because he's a dancer. He likes to dance. He's a rhythm guy. He dances and all that. Shakur doesn't do any of those things. He follows the rules. That's what Shakur does. Follow the rules. But I think Teo, he's a rhythm fighter. He just goes in there and and changes his style quickly.
So I've heard this that like Tio would have to make it a dirty fight, like grab in, get in close. Like I don't think that suits Teofimo. As you say, he is a rhythm fighter and he flows, and that's when he's at his best. I don't think the clinching and that kind of thing suits Teofimo.
You don't think it fits him?
No, I don't think that Teofimo wants to be clinching and things like that. I think he's
No,
a
I
better
don't.
fighter in a rhythm. Yeah.
I think T.O. at his best is when he's boxing, and he don't got the best gas tank, right? So if you clinching and stuff like that, that shit gonna tire you out. I don't think that'll serve T.O. will. I think Shakur got a better gas tank than him. Like, there's a reason T.O. doesn't throw like William Cepeda. He's not like a combination puncher. He's not a volume puncher. He's a counter puncher. Like, he picks shots. He like a sniper. You know what I
That's
mean?
why I'm not really saying it because people are saying
That's
like,
fight aggressive. There's times that Theo does fight aggressive.
what'd you say? Say it again, bro. My bad.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
There are times that Theo fights aggressive.
No, he fights aggressive, but it's like I'm talking about volume of punching. Like, he doesn't throw a lot. He's like Tank Davis. Like, he picks his shots. He's not like a.
Yeah.
The best T.O. will give you, he'll probably give you 3-4 punch combination, maybe a 5-punch combination here or there, maybe. But
Yeah, nah,
most
you
of
know,
that shit, he'll probably 1-2, 1-2-3. Like,
if you watch that Barbosa fight, Tio does this like signature, like a 1-2-3. He do like it's like a step in jab, maybe like a hook or a cross or something, and then maybe a shovel jab or uppercut. But a lot of his moves are done with lunging in, or with taking steps. I'm not gonna call it lunging in, but he definitely takes a step in. So I'm just kind of curious of how he's gonna. Because his in and out motion is good. Like, he's quick. He's athletic enough to throw a 1-2 and then get out before Shakur can react. So I'm
that'll
curious
work.
how he's gonna go about it.
Yeah, I think that'll work early on for a little bit, but as soon as Shakur gonna get used to that shit. Like, he gonna adjust to that shit pretty quickly.
Just like Crawford
If he get hit by it, then it's a wrap.
just like Crawford did with Canelo. He picked up his rhythm, and that's exactly what Shakur does. He knows your rhythm. He'll learn your rhythm real quick.
So another
Yes,
question
but
of
Shakur has never been in the ring with a guy like Theo. Theo's unpredictable. Like, Theo will do some crazy shit in the ring. He'll dance around. Theo.
Like,
Theo
another
could throw
But if you
knives.
look at a fight like if you look at boxing history, you look at a fight like Prince Nassim Hamed versus Barrera. Barrera was a technical fighter. Hamed, he was the more unorthodox fighter. You look at fucking who's it? Fucking Catterall versus Catterall versus the fucking what's buddy T.O. just beat?
Taylor.
No. Last fight. His last fight. Barboza. Right. Catterall was a little bit more unorthodox. Barboza, he was more technical. Like, the technical fighter, that unorthodox shit could work for some fighters, but when you're going against a real technical fighter, they usually make you pay for no mistakes.
But if you're not used to that, they could solve you.
So, like, another question I've got for the panel.
Fundamentals.
Is Tio a true 140 pounder? I think he may be stuck between 135 and 140. Obviously, the punching power's no there. But I don't think Shakur could be a 140 fighter either.
I don't know. I was gonna ask that too. Do y'all think he's more 135 or 140? That's a good question, mate. I don't know.
I think he might be in between 140 and 47.
I think he's stuck in the middle between 140 and 140.
Yeah,
I think he's stuck like what Danny Garcia was. He's stuck between 135 and 140. Danny Garcia was stuck between 140 and 147. And like, it's the same thing. I don't think like his talent's got him through the fights, but I don't think he's a natural 140 fighter.
Like I said, a lot of people feel that way because he stopped getting knockouts, but he had hand surgery too. Like he was talking about Grant gloves and his gloves. Like, oh man, these gloves saved my career because I was having hand problems. And then shortly after that, he wasn't knocking people out like he used to. You know what I mean? So he had hand problems. Shakur got hand problems. But I think between their fucked up hands, TL still got a little bit more on his shots.
Everybody's got hand problems nowadays.
Yeah, it's different when you get like shit done to your hands. Like you really lose the power that was there before, or the confidence to swing with the conviction that you once had. Like Devin Haney last knockout when he fucking knocked out that guy. He had like knockout of the year. He broke his hand off that shit, and then after that,
Antonio
like
Moran, I think.
yeah, Antonio Moran broke his hand off that fight. Then after that, he wasn't punching like.
Cause you remember when like on one of them overhand rights that Haney threw, I think he hit the fucking top rope. I saw that shit. He fucking hit the top rope
That's
with one
why
of them
he
right
always uses winning gloves to protect his hand.
Cause I remember seeing that and how it bounced off the top, like the top rope. I think it was in that fight, bro. Like how when Haney swung that right hand, one of them missed, hit the top rope. I was like, ooh, I know that shit hurt. The way it bounced in his hand ain't look like he got the grip in it. You know how when you when you hit your hand, you can grip it like that for about 10, 15 minutes. It was like one of them.
You get the stinger on it. You know what? I actually want to. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually excited to see Madrimov back in the ring.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw some clips of him training too.
Aye, like I get it. I am as well, but disappointed to be done. The two of them weighed in at like 156. Like it says he was going to middleweight. Like you
Nadrimov
gone,
is a good
like
Nadrimov.
you gone all the way to middleweight, or you just want to catch weight in between. Like that.
No, he's
For me,
at one.
that's
It's at
pointless.
160. It's
But
160.
the way that 56, so
160.
both of them weighed in at 156.
156, so that's in the middle.
Yeah, I thought it was a 160 thing.
Yeah, the fight was at 160, but the both weighed in at 156.
Oh.
It was 154. Is Nadrimov still gonna fight it for?
Yeah, I'm just glad he's back. He's back fighting. I want to see him knock this dude out really good.
So Madrimov was 156.4 and Salazar was 157.8.
So Madrimov might be looking to move up to middleweight. Middleweight's a weak ass division, so he could be champion.
Like I thought Madrimov would fill it right into the 160.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Maybe freaking Hearn is making him go up 160 because Boots is at 154. You can have two fighters at 154.
I also think Eddie. I think Eddie knows the fights are going to get tougher for Madrimov. 154 is a stacked division.
Yeah, you're right.
So
And
I
he's got
think
all
let's go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I think let's go to 68. He can have more success there at 60. Because 60 is a weak as of currently now. They ain't really. Janibek, we don't know what the situation with Janibek is. Is he going to get stood up? And he's
I
the
thought
only
he lost all
formidable.
his belts.
Nah, Johnny Beck's not had his B sample back yet. But I was just looking there, and Madrimov spoke to the Ring magazine yesterday and said he wants to fight the best at 154, even though this fight's at 160.
But
Man, I thought
What fight's at 160?
Madrimov and Salazar. But
like I said,
he's saying he wants to stay at
Hey
154.
guys, it's been reported just now. The fight is done. It's going down. The Bronze Bomber versus Derek Chisora, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
on site.
Fuck.
On site. Mick, is Deontay Wilder down bad?
Man, Chisora is going to destroy
Beat
the
the shit out
Wilder.
of Wilder, bro.
Come
God
on,
damn it, Wilder.
Let's be honest, if Wilder,
Hey, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. If Wilder can get past 3 rounds, because that nigga Derek Chisora good for 3 rounds. But Wilder only good for 3 rounds too. But Wilder could get past 3 rounds and can hit him with the right hand late while he tired. He might kill him from exhaustion. You know what I'm saying? He might do it from exhaustion.
True.
Wilder,
You got to make it to like the 8th though.
Wilder beats Chisora, that'll be his second best win ever.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good win.
We talked about the guy.
Chisora, what is it? Isn't Chisora 57 years old?
He's 2 years younger than Luis Ortiz, and he's heart transplant.
Wait, Rap, I don't see that nowhere.
Chisora about to beat the shit out of Wilder, bro. This shit about to be sad for the hood.
I think
so. It was on Talk Sport. Deontay Wilder came. Derek Chisora came on Talk Sport, and he told Spencer Brown, "Yeah, it's on site. This fight.
It's at UK?
Tottenham."
So, Rap, I seen old Fish Eye saying that Chisora was still under contract.
But Mick, what people don't realize is Wilder is calling Derek Chisora a tuna.
Yeah.
And Wilder said, "I want to fight him."
This nigga Wilder about to get fucked up.
Wilder called him out.
Fish Eyes is saying that Chisora's still under contract.
Bro,
And it will be
Wilder gotta survive them first 3, bro. You just gotta make it out the first 3.
Fights on, bro.
Even if he make it out the first 3, it's still like,
Why don't you
can he even hold a shot at this
I need
point?
to make
Bro?
sure Wilder is cleared to fight first. Man.
Hey, you guys are crazy. Imagine Wilder knock out Chisora, bro.
That'd be dope.
That would be the
He could probably get the Usyk fight then, or get a big fight, get some money.
Somebody tell Wilder he needs to work on his fucking legs. Please.
No, it's too late for that. It's too late for all that. It's too late for all that. That nigga better work on guarding the fuck up, cause Chisora about to be throwing them shits at his
Work
ass.
on your fucking legs for this fight, please, bro. Please.
Just run around the ring, bro. Run around the ring for 3 rounds, bro.
Right, do you think we get Kaka TV back with a win? A Wilder win, do we get Kaka TV back?
Wilder, man. I don't know Wilder. Wilder's gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah. This shit about to get bad, bro. I'm a root for Wilder, but you know what I mean?
We know Chisora is a freaking demon in there, yo.
Right. Yeah, Chisora dog, bro. That shit gonna be bad.
I'm just happy Chisora's getting this 50th fight. I couldn't bear to see him walking about with that leather jacket on anymore. Like, he gave Tyson Fury 3 easy tune-ups, and Tyson Fury couldn't even give him the 50th fight. Disgusting behaviour. Disgusting for Fury.
Fury's always been a coward, though. I think we know that.
I got
Wilder
by
can't
third
take no
round
punches.
stoppage. I got Wilder 3rd round stoppage.
Stop it, Rap. Stop it, Rap. What are you talking about, Rap?
We're talking about Rap.
Oh, Rap, don't do it. You
Rap
can't
saying
up
that.
on this one, bro.
Yeah, Rap's saying that now, but he'll wait till the fight comes up and he'll switch up on all of us.
Derek Chisora has lost hella fights, but at the same time, Wilder is shot like a motherfucker. A nigga Zilly Zhang, he was already shot after the 3rd Tyson
Bro,
Fury
Zilly
fight.
Zhang would
But-
beat Derek Chisora.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Joseph Parker,
Bro, I don't know
Joseph
if
Parker
who did Derek
already
Chisora
beat
just
Derek
beat? Joe
Chisora.
Joyce?
So what are you talking about?
You said what?
Those 2 guys already beat Derek Chisora. They did, one of them.
Yeah. That's them. Fuck. Fucking Wilder ass. Like, who did Derek Chisora just beat? Fucking Joe Joyce? I don't think Wilder beat Joe Joyce. I think Joe Joyce beat the shit out of Wilder right. I think damn near anybody would beat the shit out of Wilder right now.
Wilder beats
Even
nobody.
John
Bro,
Molina.
I don't like Wilder versus Charles Martin. I don't like Wilder versus nobody.
But if you think
Whoa!
Charles Martin beats Wilder, then yeah, Derek
Listen,
Chisora definitely gonna
Charles
beat him.
Martin would probably give Wilder the work, man.
Real
That's
talk, bro.
crazy.
Like, I don't
I'm
like
telling you.
Wilder's chances with anybody. That motherfucker look
All
terrible.
right, what about Wilder with Johnny Fisher? Hey,
Bro,
yo,
I don't
Nick,
like
Johnny
anybody
Fisher.
versus Wilder,
Johnny
bro.
Fisher might trip him.
Johnny
That
Fisher.
nigga Wilder needs to retire for real.
Hey, Nick,
But I'm
Johnny
happy
Fisher's got no
he getting a
balls.
payday or whatever. But
I
shit.
seen Johnny Fisher fighting for the British title against Jamie TKV, and
Yeah.
I will put in every penny I have on Jamie KTV because the boss is fucking hopeless.
Bosh.
He's the only fighter, worse heavyweight fighter, the worst out of Britain than Audley Harrison and Dave Allen.
Hey, Iceman just killed me, bro. Yo, Iceman.
Hey, yo, Dave Allen versus Deontay Wilder, bro. Dave Allen.
I've got Dave Allen.
Dave Allen's not even that good.
I would have all my money on Wilder.
Exactly, because Dave Allen ain't that good.
Man, all Dave Allen ever was a set-up fighter for Eddie Hearn. He put him in with Dillian White when he had about 9 fights. He then put him in with Luis Ortiz when he promoted Ortiz. And now he's put him in with Matt Mudov because he's promoting him. Like, all David Allen's ever been is to work on the back of fucking losing. But that's essentially
Did y'all
what
see
it is.
Wilder last fight? That shit was terrible.
Oh,
He couldn't even knock that dude out.
He he was walking like he was on stilts.
Right, like that dude's legs are gone. His legs was never good.
I mean, like
they was
Dave
never
Allen,
good anyways.
Dave Allen's beat like one fighter
Out
with
of
a
here.
fucking. Dave Allen's beaten one fighter with a winning record in about 8 years, and it was Johnny Fisher. Like, Dave Allen's fucking trash. The Homer Simpson, I call him. Just walk straight forward.
Wilder versus Malik
Hey,
Scott.
yo, hey,
Who did
listen,
versus
Wilder
Springer?
versus Lucas Brown. Lucas Brown was trash.
Yeah, even Dave Allen beat him.
Yeah, Dave Allen beat Lucas Brown. That can't get easier than that.
Hey,
Can't get easier than that. Bro.
Like Dave Allen's like fucking biggest win was fucking Sam Sexton or something. Like
Bro, you
everybody's ever.
can't get easier opponent than that. Why you American shook? Derek Chisora is the easiest opponent you can get. Any easier than
Derek
that? Wilder
Chisora be fighting.
Wilder is finished then.
Chisora's a freaking animal, man. He don't care.
Bro, he's the greatest tune-up of all time.
He's like the UK.
He's the greatest gatekeeper in boxing.
What do you
Derek
think?
Chisora said today, "I'm gonna eat Wilder."
What do you think?
Man,
He is, bro. He about to beat the fuck out Wilder, bro.
What do you think? Prime Dave Allen versus prime Audley Harrison.
Wilder turning around to the ref again. I'm telling you, and Wilder's
Ain't
like
that crazy though, Mick? Derek Chisora is not even in the top 7 of the best British right now. And we're giving you one of our worst British fighters for Wilder, and you guys are still shocked.
Bro, Wilder gone, bro. Like that shit, that bomb squad
Look,
shit.
lucky
done
we
with,
look. If we give you Fabio Woodley, Wilder's dead. If we give you Moses Akuma, Wilder's in hospital.
Oh my!
We can't. We don't know what else to do. We can't give you Fury. We can't even give you AJ. We're giving you
Wilder
fucking
needs
this
to
guy.
be an announcer. That's what he needs to do, Rap. He needs to be like,
He can't talk. That nigga can't talk. Hey, bro, we need AJ, man. We need Jake Paul. Wilder need Jake Paul, bro.
Yeah, right. I heard I heard they're trying to get.
Wow, some of the Wilder fans are here, Mick. They say, "Shut the fuck up." There's no
Oh,
reason
man.
to beating Wilder.
Like I heard,
Mick,
I
get
heard,
over here now.
I heard they were going to try and pull out Martin Rogan for a tune-up for fucking Chisora. We'll get Martin Rogan out, Audley Harrison.
Remember
and
that
then-
guy, man, bro.
This the thing. Wilder just can't fight going backwards, bro. Derek Chisora is going to push him backwards, bro.
I would bet
Automatic. There's no
Wilder
other
can't
way.
fight going backwards,
Derek
bro.
Chisora pushed Usyk back, bro. Like Wilder's gonna be on the
Hey,
back
yo,
foot. This
Derek
motherfucker
Chisora's
can't
had
fight
about
going
a
back.
dozen
It's a
losses.
wrap.
He's had a
Man.
dozen losses, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna call
Chisora.
it right now.
Listen.
I'm gonna call it right now. Round 1 knockout, Chisora.
Wait, that's
telling
right.
you.
You're
Wait, that's right.
stupid, bro. You guys are stupid.
Wait,
You're
that's round
sleeping on
one.
the bronze bomber, bro.
Wait, that's
Hey,
round one.
Wilder
I
beat
thought he would have
rap,
been on here.
rap. Did you see his last
I'll
fight,
put some
man?
money on that shit.
Wilder.
Did you see
Cause
his
that
last
dude
fight,
he
rap?
fought was trash, bro. That dude he fought was beyond. You ever heard of Beyond Meat? Impossible
Rap
Meat,
star.
nigga. That nigga was impossible bum, nigga. That motherfucker was two
And
bums
Wilder
fused
beat
together, and Wilder went like 9 rounds with his ass, bro.
Like, I'm not being funny, but see when they say, like, here's Derek Chisora's like highlight reel, it's usually I'm at press conferences. It's never anything he does in the ring. It's like you usually turning tables up and trying to fight David Hay, but like his highlights are never in the ring. I've got Wilder.
Rap, go pull up some clips from his very last fight he did on BLK.
Nigga, them bums was doing
I'ma ask
fusion
you if you
dances.
think he got any balance under his motherfucking legs, man. This shit is sad.
That
bro.
nigga was like the Voltron of bums. They like
I've seen
connected together and shit.
I've seen
And
Derek
then they-
Chisora lose
Rap,
no
and
no
then-
throwing a
and
punch
then
for
they had
12
the
rounds.
sock. And then they had Wilder's socks pulled all the way up to his knees, Rap. So you can't really see how, bro. Go look at this shit when you get a chance, man. Like the
That was
nigga
the
don't have
fashion
balance.
designer.
Hey
That
yo,
was
who
it.
fought today? Oh, you said T.O. was at a celebrity fight. Who was fighting?
Yeah, it was like YK Osiris and fucking Scam Likely, and it was a
Adam
couple of them.
22,
I don't know who the
Adam
fuck that is.
22,
Arab,
Adam 22, and Jason
Arab
Love.
Tyson. Yeah. Adam,
Who the
Adam
fuck
22.
is Jason Love?
The nigga
He's
who
a porn
pegged
star,
his wife.
Aye. Like,
Is that the
The
nigga
nigga
that
who-
fucked his wife?
Yes,
yeah,
bro.
Rap.
The nigga that pegged his wife,
Yo, who won?
bruh. He beat his ass in 20 seconds. It didn't go past. It was
Adam
like
22 beat this nigga ass?
No.
That boy
Wait, the
beat.
nigga beat his ass?
Bro,
Yo.
yes. Adam
Yo,
22 didn't last but like 20
That's
seconds.
crazy. He fucks
That
your
shit
wife
was-
and beat your
Yeah,
ass.
Rap. Can you remember?
Hey, yo, let's be honest,
Yo,
though. At
that
this
is
point,
wild.
I don't want to sound bad.
Yo,
At
he
this
did
point,
exactly what
let me
Wilder
just tell you
did when
this
he was
right
fighting.
now.
Wait,
And let me
hold on,
just
wait.
get this off, bro. At this point, David Benavidez can go straight to heavyweight and beat Deontay Wilder.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, 100%.
Right now,
100%.
David Benavidez
100%.
can go straight to heavyweight
100%.
and he would beat Deontay Wilder.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you want to
100
see him get
fucking percent, right?
permanently retired,
Rap star.
then yes, set that fight
So
up.
if you
But
think
we don't-
Deontay
we
Wilder's
don't
that
need
gone, then David washes him right now.
Yeah, Rap.
Yeah. I'll put my
Rap.
money on David.
Question for you. What
Bruh,
was there?
David-
See if my memory serves me correctly, but did Derek Chisora not have a fight where he didn't even barely throw a punch? The two guys barely threw a punch for the 12 rounds and they were going to ban him at some point.
I can't remember.
I'm positive he did.
Nah. Hey, Carl. Wilder would line Adam 22 up with that right hand. If you saw how, I know you saw how he looked in that fight, Carl. Man, Wilder would line Adam
Bro,
22
this nigga
up so
Adam
motherfucking clean.
22 got beat up by the dude that smashed his wife. That's
Wilder would
crazy,
send
bro.
Adam to the shadow realm.
Shadow Realm, dog.
Bro.
With all his teeth gone.
Get
With
over
all of his
And
teeth
he
gone.
fuck his wife. I mean, he fucked
Oh,
his
yeah.
brother's wife. He'd definitely fuck Adam 22 wife.
Nigga fucked
You know what
his
I'm
wife
saying?
and then went in there and beat his fucking ass.
Bro, that is so embarrassing, bro. Like, how
Adam
do you do
looking
that,
like
bro?
Pee
It was
Wee
already embarrassing enough that your wife was on camera getting smashed.
And
But
look,
you
I
lost to
normally
the
don't
nigga
talk
that was
about
beat.
fighters. Like I normally don't talk about
He beat
fighters
your
getting
wife
paid.
up and he
He
beat
was
you up,
trash.
bro. Like, that is
That shit was
crazy,
embarrassing.
bro. You might as well get a divorce off that shit, nigga. Like, you might as well give him the keys to your crib at this point. The fuck?
Man, look.
Oh, he already got
Yeah.
that.
T.O.
Buddy
is
got like a
this
foot
shit
long dick.
chilling.
He beat your ass and beat your wife ass, nigga. Like, this nigga, bro, this nigga winning out here, bro. The fuck?
That shit it was 22 seconds, bro. Hey, you know
How
what?
can you
The dude,
recover off that shit? Like, I don't know
bro,
what the
look,
fuck.
look. The dude, the black dude, he really didn't land, but
You
like
gotta shoot that
one
motherfucker, bro.
clean
You
punch.
can't go like that. You can't go
he
out
didn't
like
really
this.
land but like one clean punch, and then the rest he was kind of like wrestling them, swinging on them and hitting them. But he didn't really land but one clean punch, bro. The rest he
Bro,
was.
you know how much steroids I would have been on? I would have never, bro. I would have loaded my glove, bro. It'd have been no way I would have lost that fight, bro. I would
He
have
didn't
had
even throw
to
a
fucking
punch, bro.
Japanese
He
suicide,
didn't
nigga.
throw
I would have
a
had the
punch.
sword. I would have had the sword at the motherfucking ringside, nigga. Like if I
Hey,
die,
Listen,
I'll
I
cut
would
my
have
guts
never
out in front of the
took that
whole
listen,
crowd
fight.
the
right now,
dude
nigga.
looked like
I'm losing.
Adam taking that shit was clown shit in the first place. He should have never did it. He should never let a
yo.
nigga fuck his wife. That's where he fucked
Adam
up at.
looked.
Right?
Adam
Like who
looked
the
like
fuck
he
lets
was a
people fuck their wife
Adam looked like he
on
was in the
camera?
1920s, bro. In the 1920s, that's what he looked like with his gloves up to his nose, and that dude just went
I'm
wow.
telling you, he looked like a nigga
This
straight
dude
out of
like a pro
1915,
porn
bro.
star, dog. This nigga got like a fucking elbow between his legs, nigga. Like I ain't about to, bro. Kill yourself, bro. The fuck? The fuck?
Man, that shit was funny. But nah, look, Wilder, Chisora, I think this might be his retirement fight. Chisora gonna be hitting Wilder with hooks, and this gonna be turning Wilder left and turning him right. He gonna get turned around
Bro, left
every
hook
which
is
way,
left
bro.
hook by Chisora. It's over, bro. Night night. Wrap him
Man,
up,
this shit's gonna be bad.
bro.
Goodness
They
gracious.
need to put. You don't have to put Wilder in a sarcophagus, nigga. That motherfucker gonna be stiff. You mummify this motherfucker.
People have too much faith
Get
in
bandages
Wilder.
and shit.
Y'all
They're
gonna
gonna
fuck
put
around
this
and
fight in
Bro,
the
the hood gonna
UFC.
be sad that day, man. Like the hood
Yeah.
been taking L's, bro.
I have a question. Why does people have so much faith in Wilder?
It's just
Cause
for
he's the best we
nostalgia, man.
had. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's
Wilder,
just the
when he
nostalgia.
was coming up, he was fighting with a ferocity, right? He was fighting with a ferocity that captured the imagination of black people here in America. Cause it looked like, to me at least, when I saw the motherfucker, I was like, bro, this motherfucker fighting like he hate all the white people. This motherfucker was swinging like goddamn the
From
reincarnation of
Zumanda, nigga.
Jack Johnson or some shit. This nigga was throwing shit like that right hand was going off crazy. I'm like, yo, this is motherfucker here.
Bro,
This is a
yeah,
different type of
Wilder
vengeance
was
right
giving
here,
us
nigga.
entertaining knockouts. And listen, at a point in his height, he is a knockout artist. So it was a joy to watch him set up and knock him out. Wilder was a good
And then
fighter.
he was swinging all wild and shit. It wasn't no boxing. It was just like he was really fucking people up. It was like, yo. Then he
Yeah,
started
no,
talking about that
once
to
he
this day shit, the
once
ancestors
he
and shit.
smelled
Niggas was
blood,
like, hell yeah, nigga, he might be the truth.
yeah, no,
And
once he
then
smelled
Black
blood,
History
he
Month,
was
he
out
let this fat ass gypsy come over here. Marshmallow built ass gypsies beat the dog shit out of this.
Man,
Tyson Fury beat the shit out of Wilder. Boy, like,
look, I've been on record.
dang.
I've been on record saying that they should have just let that first fight ride and kept it going, bro.
Yeah, he should have fought AJ after that first fight, bro. The Zone was trying to get this nigga 100 mil. Like he tweaked big time.
Yeah,
He thought
Shelly
Fury was sweet.
His manager
He
told him
thought
not to
Fury
fight
was
him.
sweet.
Yeah, he
Fury
did.
was a plan. Like my people, the gypsies, we've been persecuted. And blah, 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 blah. I'm like, that nigga. Yeah, and he came out with the motherfucking shredder, the Black Lives Matter shredder shit. I'm like, yeah, shit, we got one. Nope. Got his ass whooped in front of Rosa Parks, Martin Luther King, motherfucking W.E.D. Du Bois, nigga. Marcus Garvey was in that bitch crying. You got fucked up in front of everybody. Nigga. This shit, boy. That's when I realized I like Wilder more than I thought I did. Because I did have Tyson Fury winning that second fight, but when he got his ass beat like that, bro, I felt something.
Yeah,
I was like,
right.
damn.
Yeah,
I actually like this motherfucker. That shit shocked me. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, I actually like this nigga.
But
This
you know
shit
what,
crazy. I
though?
actually felt something off the L.
The shit hurt me more because I was like, he kept coming back for more. I was like, no, Wilder, just leave it alone, you know. Then he did the third fight.
I was starting to believe in that nigga, right? I was starting to drink the Kool-Aid. I was starting to believe in his right hand for. I'm like, this motherfucker might have the greatest right hand in history because he keep consistently catching motherfuckers with this shit. He trash. It's like I see him getting outboxed. But he just keep catching motherfuckers with this shit. This motherfucker might be the truth for real.
Hey, nah,
Nope.
hey, we
Yeah.
game. Nah, look, bro. Let me
Bro,
tell you
when
something.
Tyson Fury licked the blood off the nigga neck, bro, I was like, oh my god,
I don't
no,
want Wilder to catch a body. We game. That's not what I want.
oh
As a
my
matter of fact,
god,
as a
he's
matter
gonna
of fact,
kill
we
this
game
man.
all night. I would rather like Wilder to retire on top with his legacy still intact while it is. Because, you know, he's kind of fought past where I feel like he should have. I feel like, honestly, he should have stopped after them Tyson Fury fights, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, like I would love
Nah,
Deontay Wilder to actually fight a world champion and beat a world champion, and then just retire. I know it's hard to find one, but
yeah.
Yeah.
like the other thing is do you think with a Deontay Wilder win and the Usyk fight set up, do you think we'll see the return of Kaka TV? Do you think he'll come back, Rap?
Yeah.
Bro, if Wilder fucking win, the LBDBC gonna get revived. They don't get a little kickstart. They gonna be motherfucking making videos. And then if he fight Usyk, they gonna have like a bandwagon behind him.
Man, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine fucking Wilder? All the years he's been saying, I'd like to legally get a body on my record, kill somebody in the ring, be able to do it. I would love if Alexander Usyk done that to him. Like, he's got nothing to lose. His kids have disowned him. His wife left him for his brother. And now the only thing is to be laid out in the ring, karma come to get him.
Nah, that was just shit talk. I don't think he really was serious about that shit. I think that was just some shit talking build up to the fight. I want to catch a body. Woo, woo. Just some shit for motherfuckers to get hyped about. Or just to make a moment. But he got to punch his chance, I don't think the right hand is what it was. I don't think his legs is what it was. His chin definitely ain't what it was. So, these are two older fighters. They've been stopped before. But, man, Derek Chisora got the remedy for Wilder, man. Like, Wilder can't fight going back. He going to have to catch Derek Chisora coming in, which is the first 3 rounds. Chisora going to be bobbing and weaving. It's going to be hard to catch his ass. He going to be coming out that bob with some hooks. Heavy ass Derek Chisora hooks gonna fuck him up. So shit. If he can survive on first 3 though, Derek might be a little more stationary. He might be able to connect, but ain't like Derek Chisora got like crazy feet when he don't be avoiding shit. He come to fight. So shit, man. He just gotta make it out on first 3.
Yeah, I think
Best chances he got.
The winner should probably face Dave Allen next. A step up in competition. Nah, I'm kidding. I hate Dave Allen. I hate Johnny Fisher. I hate Martin Bacoli as well.
I like Bacoli. I could dig Bacoli. I could fuck with Bacoli.
Man, he stays about 20 minutes for me. But how the fuck can you be vegan? Like filling the fucking vegetables with ice cream? Like, how can he be that big being vegan?
Just big dude from Congo, dude. Big ass motherfuckers.
Fuck, he spent maybe his life in Airdrie.
Bro, that fucking fight he had with F.A. Ajagba was crazy, though. I ain't gonna even lie. They was throwing crazy shit at each other. There was no way I didn't think that fight was going to end in a knockout. Like, there's fights like that where it just be shocking me. Like, how the fuck did this not end in a knockout? Like, a duel of Mason Sam Noakes, I was so fucking certain that shit was going to end in a knockout. I was 100% sure that shit was going to end in a knockout.
I think the issue
Bacoli just beat the fuck out of each other.
I think the issue Bacoli has is he's always sparred everybody. He's been used in sparring that much by everybody. They all know what he does, and he just kind of get out his brother's shadow. He can't just win that title like his brother.
I would like to see Martin Bacoli and Daniel Dubois. I could go for that. I think Bacoli get Dubois up out of there.
Who did you say, Martin Bacoli and who?
Daniel Dubois.
Oh, no, Dubois knocks him out, I think.
Nah, I think Bacoli get him up out of there, for real. Catch his ass with them uppercuts. I mean, this motherfucker Daniel got knocked out by Usyk, bro. I'm like, bro, Usyk knocking your ass out, bro. Like, come on, bro. Nah. Yeah, when Usyk knock him out like in the 6th round, that shit didn't even last too long. Got his ass up out of there. Then he hurt him off a jab too. Hurt his ass off a jab. Yeah, Bacoli catches his ass with an uppercut while he coming in. Yeah, that's all she wrote. I go Bacoli that fight. I love to see it though. I wonder what Daniel gonna do next. He did just make a lot of money. He probably, yeah. Then you get paid like 60, 70 mils, some crazy shit. Yeah, that motherfucker. That might have just destroyed all the hunger he could have possibly had. You know, everybody can't handle that money. Everybody don't handle that money the same way. Fucking Andy Ruiz, he got his money, started eating and shit. Fucking Roberto Duran, he started eating. A lot of fighters, they get paid, they fucking get that money, they fucking fuck off. Buster Douglas it. Man, so this shit official. This shit official right here. We got fucking Derek Chisora, Deontay Wilder coming next. I guess Usyk heard that backlash from everybody, was like, yeah, fuck that. I can't go out like this. Got about 2 more fights in me left. Can't get no easy ones. I wonder what Usyk gonna do now then. Maybe he fight Caballero. I want to see that.
I don't think Usyk even knows where he's going to sign. Like, I didn't see that San Francisco thing kicking off. I didn't see him signing with Zuffa. Like, he's already left Riyadh season. I don't know.
I mean, Riyadh season, they work with everyone, right? So it's like, if as long as it's a fight they want to see, and I feel like if he fight Caballero, that'd definitely be something they want to see. But it's kind of seeming like Usyk is looking for like a soft touch for his next fight.
I don't know why you'd leave the promotional deal with him though. You know what I mean? Maybe they're saying they didn't want to pay for fucking Usyk and Wilder or somebody like that.
Yeah, they said they weren't going to pay for the Wilder fight. But yeah, they work with, as long as it's a fight they want, and it's usually not like some tune-up shit. It's usually like the best versus the best. So if he's not planning on fighting like one of the best guys, like Wardley or Caballero, then yeah, he's going to have to find somebody else to pay for them fights. I wonder who it would be, though. Maybe Andy Ruiz. Who would it be?
What do you think it could? Do you think it could be the rematch with Gassy?
That fight really didn't call for a rematch.
I agree.
It really didn't.
That fight, I thought that would.
It'd be crazy if he fought Moses.
Nah, they're still trying to build Moses here. Like, that card he was on is like a lot of big ticket sellers, and then when he pulled out, like all the other fighters who were big ticket sellers got their cards cancelled. Like, it's kind of a smart bit by Frank by trying to build them like how Eddie did with Joshua, but like, as soon as you start cancelling fights like a week out and 2 weeks out, I think he was notorious for that. and that's why nobody would go to his fights. But I can't see him putting on there with Atoma. I just can't see it. I could see the Gassiev fight.
He beat him so convincingly. I really don't see the reason for it, for real. I mean, if he was looking at fighting somebody like Wilder, the only other person I can think like that around that same age, been through as much wear and tear, that's a name, but not a big name, is like Andy Ruiz. But Andy kind of risky. He is fat. I'm pretty sure Usyk can get around him with his legs, but Andy got fast hands. But he is coming off hand surgery, so he might not hit as hard as he used to. I'm not sure what's happening with Andy Ruiz. Who else from that era? He could fight, see, Joseph Parker probably could have been the guy, but he just, I mean, the loss was controversial. I thought they stopped it a little early.
Nah, I didn't think, like, he could have fought Parker when Parker was, like, the interim champion. Like, that just didn't do nothing for him, really. Like, that should have been who he fought.
Yeah, Joseph probably too high of a risk.
Nah, it just...
Who would be a touch-up? Because he was trying to fight, he was talking about fighting Wilder here. So it's like, he's not looking to fight, like, one of those guys his next fight. So it got to be somebody.
Hergovich, maybe?
Yeah, Hergovich.
One of the Frank Sanchez and Richard Torres?
Oh, Frank Sanchez is fighting Torres.
That's
a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. I like Torres, but man, it'd be hard to get to Frank. I think Torres can get to him. He's small. Maybe Jayo Pataya. If he could fucking get a Jayo Pataya fight, that should be crazy. Jai move up for one fight against Usyk. That'd be crazy. Because it's not like Jai will be a big heavyweight.
I can't see it. I can't see him wanting to, like, I think he's going to fight, Jai's going to fight Michelarian and then probably the winner of Benavidez and Zurdo. Like, I think he's probably going to be tied up for a long time, eh?
Well, I don't think Zurdo's going to fight that guy. If Benavidez win, maybe. But I don't know if Benavidez will fight him. I would love that fight, though, man. You talk about two vicious dudes. Like, you know how intense that shit would be? If Benavidez is an intense guy, and then Jai, that motherfucker can stare a hole through a fucking break. That dude stares fucking serious. That would be a vicious ass fight.
What about Top Rank? What about the fucking Olympic champion, the double Olympic champion? Who's with him? Jalilov?
I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. Like, everyone was talking about his ass like a year ago, 2 years ago. But
he went back
his buzz just completely died.
Frank's got Bob had him on undercards, but I think he's still undefeated. Like, he went back to the Olympics and won the gold again. Is it possible he could fucking fight him? I hope it's not Lawrence Okoli, because he's one boring bastard. Like, I would hate to see Lawrence Okoli fight anybody.
I don't know who the fuck would Usyk fight. Who knows? Well, we know he's not fighting Wilder, man. We got Derek Chisora and Wilder, so shit. That's gonna be some shit right there. I think that fight does well. You got the UK fan base, you got the American fan base. That shit gonna be lit.
I don't think Chisora sells a stadium though. I
I
can't
don't know.
see
He
it.
seemed pretty popular over there in the UK.
Like, I think most of the UK crowds are dependent on if it's a matchroom card or no. Like for it to be a Queensberry card, it has to be proper fights on it. But they're talking about Wasserman doing it, like Kelly Sutherland. I honestly can't see how he sells it. How he'll be able to sell that out. I just can't see it. Like a lot of the fans that go are like Matchroom for, well, I don't want to say Matchroom fans, but they're going for like the night out, the atmosphere. But like they're buying tickets to no matter who's fucking Eddie Hearn's putting on a show. But Wasserman, I think they may struggle.
Man, I gotta check out that Adam 22 shit. That shit crazy, man. I gotta go back and watch that.
Man,
Like, don't they got kids, bro? Like, you ain't giving your kids any chance to succeed in life, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. Like Adam 22 and the old girl he with.
Man, the porn stars.
Yeah, they got kids though. It's like, bro, you imagine those motherfuckers going to school and your mom a porn star and your dad got beat up by the dude that smashed your mom on the sex tape? Like, bro.
Like I think there was a
It's a
point.
wrap for your career, bro. They gotta be homeschooled. Like, you just ruining their life.
I think at a point that maybe over the last year or so, like he's been really scant, like no money, and this is the way.
Is he getting extorted or something? Like, I couldn't imagine. Like, bro, you already got a successful podcast. You making money online. Got all these people coming to your show. Like, how much money do you need, bro? Like,
but like I seen,
and all money ain't good money. Like, this dude getting money off of bullshit. Like,
I seen an episode once where they said that they had to sell, like pay everybody off and cut all the numbers, and just that they weren't making that much money anymore. And then that's when the brother kind of that idea was kind of put in.
yeah, that shit can't be worth the money. It's like, y'all already should have been paid.
Honestly, she must have a fanny like a hippo yawn after that thing.
Bro, that greed's a motherfucker. That greed is a motherfucker. Can't trust a dude like that. Like, that's fucking insane. It's like you hear stories, you try to put yourself in the other person's shoes, but it's like, bro, I can't even imagine that shit. Like, and then you get your ass whooped. Like, bro, it was bad enough. This dude was like the most famous cuck. Niggas was riding his ass worse than they rode Evan Haney, bro. That shit was like a year straight.
Like, I mean, like,
Then you got kids. Like, how selfish do you gotta be? You got kids, dog. Like, the fuck?
man, when you actually break it down and think it, there'll be like hundreds, like thousands of people in the same situation doing it for like much fucking less. Like their mum appearing on like OnlyFans or some shit.
But even though there are people that would fucking definitely do what the fuck he did for the money, but it's like, even though you making money off it, the more money you make, that just means the more people than seeing that shit. Like, how do you live down it? I mean, I guess if somebody smashing your wife, you getting your ass beat ain't as bad. Like, you already don't got no fucking shame. That shit crazy. It's like characters is lost on these motherfuckers.
I mean, like, yeah, I kind of get that, but you could also be in a position like where you've had 43 fights, 42 knockouts, fought cans all your life, you're a world champion, 10 title defences, and then your kid says they disown you anyway. So, and your brother steals your wife. Like, the what kind of fucking, like, Deontay Wilder you'd say was probably, like, something to no be embarrassed about?
Wait. You say a Wilder brother stole his wife?
Yep.
Oh, that's revenge then. Then he smashed his brother's wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And then
That's a fucked up dynamic they got. Like, how you fucking your brother's wife? Like, what the fuck?
Man,
What the fuck type of shit is that?
Wilder tried to...
Like, you rich, bro. You could fuck anybody. Like, that's some spiteful shit right there. Like shit like that, yeah.
Recently, Wilder tried to, like, do a will for when he dies to leave stuff to his kid. His kid says, man, he's not my father. I don't see him
and
as
then,
dad.
like, the woman, like, why are you fucking this dude brother? Like, what bitch is getting fucked by a dude and her brother? Like, somebody, like, motherfuckers are able to say that shit. Like, oh yeah, I done fucked her and her mama. Like, bitch, are you fucking stupid? Like, these motherfuckers ain't got no honor out here, bro. Like, that shit crazy. You could fuck anybody in the world. Like, you're a woman. The fuck? That ain't hard for women to get dick. Like, you can fuck anybody. You can fuck anybody. She hate that motherfucker. They hate each other. That's like some evil ass spiteful shit they got going on there. I ain't trying to get into that shit. That shit fucked up.
Man, I think, like, some of the boxers in that, it must be, like, brain damage, because, like, I remember Amir Khan, like, tweeting at the time. It was Twitter, obviously, tweeting, like, Anthony Joshua has been sleeping with my wife, and, like, all this shit. I was like, what? Amir, like, what the fuck are you talking about, Amir? But I just think that...
I mean, I could see Anthony Joshua. That nigga dumb, rich, he big as shit, like 6'6", swole as fuck. All the hoes want Anthony Joshua. This motherfucker knocked out Jake Paul and got like 20 million female subscribers and shit. Like, come on, bro.
We are talking about boxing Dick Justice. That was on a card last night. Adam 22 versus... What's the other guy's name? Some other guy. But he got beat.
And then what we got tonight, we got Raymond Mulataya coming up, Andy Cruz. That's an interesting one.
Like,
where are they showing that fight? Like, that's a top rank fight? Yeah, like, where's top rank?
Matchroom.
Oh, it's Matchroom? Okay. All right. Damn, man. This is like the first year I did not renew my DAZN subscription. Like, they upped on prices, bro. I'm tired of fucking DAZN, bro. Like, these motherfuckers are fucking terrorists. Like, this is why boxing cannot be all in one place. Because when motherfuckers get a monopoly on shit, they be trying to up the price on your ass too much. Like, this shit crazy. Like, y'all in the UK, I know y'all ain't paying for that shit how we paying for that shit. These motherfuckers trying to charge $45 a month for that shit. And then pay-per-views on top of that. Like, what the fuck type of bullshit is this? I remember when I first got this on, that shit was like $20.
So, like,
shit was like $20.
For years, all boxing fans wanted was just one subscription. One channel, one subscription. And then we kind of got that with the zone for a bit, but then we started to see like fucking Fabio Wardley versus Joseph Parker as a pay-per-view, and like, you
Right?
see,
Like the fuck?
as you say, once they've got the monopoly on it, then like they can just do what they want. Like, nah,
It's not even just that. It's how UK fucking promoters be doing that shit to Americans, bro. Like they charge y'all like $15. And then charge us like $60 for the same fucking thing. I'm like, yo, what type of bullshit is this?
No, I don't think
These
that.
motherfuckers never got over fucking World War II. Is this some Revolutionary War beef, nigga? What the fuck y'all charging us these prices for, bro?
I don't think that's the biggest gap as it is now. I think it's closer, but I think like the zone ultimate thing's maybe $45 or maybe a wee bit more.
Yeah, it's like $45 fucking dollars or some shit. It's crazy.
So, I honestly, I've got a Fire Stick that does fucking. It's about £75 a year, about $90, and that does me all year for about 10,000 channels. Like, never lets me down.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that shit at this point. Like, I've been trying to avoid that shit because I just don't like the fucking steel. But this shit is getting dumb, bro. This shit's getting stupid. I'm actually happy Zuffa fucking they got they shit for like $7, $8. So that's more reasonable. Like, I could fuck with that. They next card, I'm definitely gonna check that shit out. But the zone, man, and all I watch that shit for is boxing, bro. I don't watch darts and rugby and all that other goofy shit y'all got on there. The fuck? Y'all need to make a specific boxing price. Like, all right, well, you scratch the boxing shit, you can't watch darts and cricket and whatever the fuck else, other UK shit, soccer or some shit we got over here. Like, no motherfucker ain't about to watch that shit.
Like, the zone's in a big bit of trouble. Like, they've lost about 10 billion since they started. They're losing about $1 billion a year at the moment. And how long can that go for? Like $1 billion a year. Like, over in Europe, they started like soccer rights. They started to like cancel their contracts and shit. So they're like, nah, we're not paying the licenses anymore. We just have to cancel it. Like in France and
I
Belgium.
think Turkey owns a big part of the zone, don't he?
Yeah,
He like a major shareholder in the zone.
the Saudis own about 10%.
Oh, okay.
But like they're the same. They have the reason that they've gone with this TKO ZUFFA boxing thing is the UFC model kind of it's risk free, really. Do you know what I mean? It's like the advantage is vastly in that kind of in their hands, but like people forget like the 7.7 billion's nothing to do with the ZUFFA boxing.
7.7 bill is a decent ass amount. I think the PBC was started off a bill, right? They went for a couple years. You get 7 bill. Like they should be good for a while. Especially how cheap this motherfucker Dana White is. Like he gonna stretch that shit.
That's UFC only though. Like that's
only for the UFC.
That's only. Do you know how much the Paramount deal is for the ZUFFA boxing?
Yeah, I thought it was 7 bill.
No, 10 million a year for 12 cards. No, that's 7 bills separate. That 7 bills completely separate. So like,
man, they gonna change that shit up because the UFC ain't what it was. Everybody can see that. The UFC, all that shit, the Conor McGregor's, Ronda Rousey, Chuck Liddell's, all that shit they built up to. Like right now, that shit ain't what it is. Like UFC kind of lost its identity, and I understand why. Because it's like before, when I got into the UFC, they still had like real specialists. Like it'd be a fucking kickboxing guy versus a boxer versus a jiu-jitsu specialist, and everybody was specialized. But now everybody kind of studies everything. Like MMA then evolved, so everybody's very well rounded. And it's like
We Game All Night says it.
That is exciting.
Nah, that's not true. The 7.7 billion is only for UFC, the UFC rights. You can go and look at it. Saudi Arabia owns 0% of the UFC, and they own 0% of WWE, and 0% of bull riding or something. So like they've got different investors. There's different people that own parts of UFC that obviously the Saudis didn't own. So how are they going to be happy? Them saying, "Oh, we'll put the money out as ZUFFA Boxing," and shareholders are like, "Well, we didn't own any shares in ZUFFA Boxing, so why are you putting our money over there?"
Well, if the subscriptions, motherfucking boxing fans start buying that subscription, which is definitely affordable. We talking about $8, $9, $10 a month. Yeah, motherfuckers paying for that. Especially if they got some good shit on there. They get some more names. Yeah, can't beat that. Because our only other option is the zone. Motherfucker, I'm picking and choosing once I watch the zone at this point. Like, unless
ZUFFA
they got some
LLC.
shit I really want to see.
So we game all night. ZUFFA LLC is not a company anymore. You can go and check it. They're two different deals, completely different. Same as the WWE's got a completely separate deal. But they're only subsidiary companies.
Is the UFC worth $7 billion? Like, that shit crazy. I knew they was getting bigger. I didn't know they was that big though. Like, then Vince McMahon sell the WWE for like $2 billion. Like, he didn't even get $7 billion. That shit crazy.
So,
hey, Dana part of that. Dana connected, bro. That's what that mean, bro. I ain't gonna front. Cause Paramount, they own Showtime. Showtime got out of the boxing a couple years ago. They getting back in with this motherfucker. Like, that motherfucker Dana connected on some other shit. He a part of that club.
So, good. That is he saying in the thing? Nah, like that's wrong. UFC sold to TKO. Well, technically, they sold to IMG, and then like it's all subsidiary companies. Like how would you be if you were like somebody like Lorenzo Fertitta who still owns 5% of the UFC? Right, and him saying, "Oh, sorry, take our money that we've got for broadcast rights and put it into for boxing, we'll own nothing." Like that just doesn't happen. Like they're separate, completely and utterly. But I don't think money will be an issue. But it's certainly no the same rights. It's UFC only.
They got sold for $4 billion 2016. That was 10 years ago. So yeah, that might be right. That might be right.
So I'm just going to put in the chat, but they'll both benefit each other. Well, no, they'll know.
Well, they all owned by the same company, right? WWE, UFC.
No,
and this boxing shit.
No. So, like, the easiest way to explain it is WWE is owned by a company called Silver Lake, who are like the hedge fund, right? They're all owned by that. But, like, the WWE will have so much investors in that. And then the UFC's got so many investors that are in TKO that bought TKO shares. But in ZUFFA Boxing, the Saudis own 50% and TKO own 50%. So they earn like you can't just say, "Oh, we're going to help this company out with other people's rights money." Like, imagine you're a shareholder and you're waiting on a dividend payout. You're like, "Well, where did it go? Oh, we put into this company. You're getting nothing out of it." People are going to be happy with that. Holy fuck, who's sleeping?
Yeah, was that somebody snoring? Fuck. Hey, Rap, who on the panel? Yeah, that shit sounds like a cat.
So in the actual main chat, I've put the link into it. If you want to click it and read it, it clearly says only Zuffa Boxing for 12 cards a year, 10 million. Nothing to do with the UFC rights. But like the thing with the UFC rights is it's a catalogue you're buying. So
They only doing 12 cards a year.
that's
So that's
what
like one fight. That's one event a month. Like
that's what Paramount bought, aye. So I think they'll probably try and put more on and fund it themselves, or they may look to put it behind UFC Fight Pass. Something like that. There we go.
hopefully
See?
they make more dates, because even though $10 a month pretty cheap, I don't know if one event a month is what a motherfucker looking for real.
So he's saying they are different. But then, like, for example, we didn't have a broadcasting deal out here for Zuffa Boxing, but we didn't have Paramount for UFC. That still continue with TNT. It's actually on pay-per-view here for us this fight tonight.
Oh, y'all had to pay for it? Oh, that's fucked up.
Aye, very rarely you do, but when the first event where they've got ready pay-per-view in America, it's pay-per-view in the UK.
Yeah, you guys don't get a lot of pay-per-views, do you?
Nah, not really for that kind of stuff for MMA. But we're talking Wilder and Chisora's going to be pay-per-view on Sky pay-per-view.
Yeah, Frank Warren be doing that shit, man.
Like the Saudi thing is they're starting to need a profit. They're looking for a profit, and the UFC kind of model is kind of for the way forward in boxing. Somebody's actually snoring. Holy shit.
Right. Motherfuckers be up here passed out. Like all the time. That should be hilarious.
Who do we got on here?
I can't even tell. Rap need to change it to see. But shit. He probably, you know what I'm saying, out doing his thing.
That's bad. Same as the power slap. Alright. Like
I did enjoy Power Slap. I ain't gonna front. Power Slap was enjoyable.
but like for what it is, he's done alright with it. But like some of his statements say it's the most watched views in sports and about like just nonsense.
Yeah. I wonder what the UFC fighters are gonna do. It seems like Dana's really focusing now on boxing more than MMA.
So some of them are saying
I
is
think it kind of hit his peak.
because there's no pay-per-view now, they're asking they're basically asking how their contracts are going to work. Like some of the bigger earners, because they were all like pay-per-view loaded with pay-per-view points and things. It will be interesting to see how they work that out. Nah, come on, Power Slap didn't benefit huge. Come on.
I like Power Slap. I was watching these two girls slap each other. That shit was crazy. They were slapping shit out of each other too. That shit was.
For the how simple
That's
the
such a
concept
weird
is.
fucking sport. Like that's like instant CTE. Like, you got to be crazy as hell just to let, especially the motherfuckers who be slapping each other. These dudes' hands look like fucking mitts.
With the Power
They
Slap,
be
it would
having
have been
fucking.
ESPN without the UFC. probably know, but I didn't think they were paying fucking huge money to have it on there. Let's be honest. Like, I probably watched loads of the Power Slap. I couldn't name 3 or 4 people off the top of my head on it.
Oh no. I don't know any of the people. Well, it's just the clips is just brutal. Cause people just get knocked out. They just stand there. But you know how like war used to be? Like motherfuckers just stand in the field, and they'd be in a row and they'd shoot each other, then other people would shoot and they just take turns shooting each other. Like that's how Power Slap is. It's like the fuck type of it's so fucking bizarre.
Like, it's such a simple concept, though, eh? We'll get one stand and we'll get a podium and used to just slap each other, take turns. Like, there's no investment. Like, there's no investment needed or like overhead or cost or fuck all. Like, I just used to stand and
What's
slap each other.
crazier than just the concept are the people that actually do the shit. It's like, bro, how fucking outside of your mind do you gotta be to stand there and let somebody just knock you out? Like that shit is crazy.
It's like,
especially the dudes they got that. They be having Samoans and shit. Motherfuckers be big as fuck.
when you think it's probably the second smartest idea ever when you break it down. But like Barry Hearn's got the greatest idea ever. He sells that dart suit every week, right? And it's full all the time, all in Britain, all in Europe, and then they go there and nobody can actually see what's happening. Like, the only people that can see the board where they're throwing it are the 2 people playing in the scorer. Like, people pay tickets to go and watch it on a screen. It's actually mental.
Yeah, I saw darts, the motherfucking professional dart throwers. Like that shit was kind of lit. I ain't gonna front. That shit
But
was lit.
nobody in the crowd can actually see the board, can they? No matter what ticket
No, I
you
think they
buy.
got it on the jumbotron or something.
Exactly. It's like,
I would assume.
that's I find that mad that like you can sell tickets to a sport that you can't even see, and then
I mean, a lot of people go to boxing events. They be far up. They really can't see the ring for real, but they got the screen overhead to help you see it. I guess you just want to be there live in the arena and feel the energy as it's going on, because they are throwing darts for like millions of dollars too. Like they was throwing for
that
some big
that's
money.
that's how I feel about some of the that's how I feel about some of the like matchroom cards, the stadium cards. People are like going for the atmosphere.
Yeah,
Like,
atmosphere be live.
get the old Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, get drunk in the crowd. It's like a whole thing. I saw Tank Davis fight out here. Like motherfuckers go there just not for the fight. It just be the people at the fight, people drinking. It's like a party. It's like a whole
And I
thing.
think that's where Eddie will fail in America. I don't think American fans are that stupid. Like, you have to put a proper card on, or they will not turn up.
No, it depends on where you're at. If you got like a hometown fighter, that usually always works. If you got like how he doing it with Boots Ennis. Like as long as Boots is in Philly, that should always work there.
That, like, even that last
But
week,
if he want to promote more American fighters, man, he need to find a way to get the PBC. He should definitely not lose Oscar. He should just find a way to bring on the PBC or a Top Rank. Top Rank just I don't know what the fuck going on with Top Rank. They got a fucking crazy stable up and coming young fighters, and they got good connections with the amateur programs here. So they get like the best amateurs.
So, like, I would say Bob Adams probably the best promoter to build a fighter like that in America. If you want to be
Yeah,
like,
he's good at that. He's good at that.
it's
He's good at
Frank,
building them up from the amateurs to like until they leave them.
yeah, like Frank Warren's kind of for the same out here. You can take them all to a certain stage, and then they usually leave him because he pays shit or he pays late or something like that. But he'll put them in proper fights quicker, like Bob kinda does. Like it's either sink or swim. Maybe after 12 or 13 fights.
Yeah, man, I don't know what's gonna happen with Top Rank. I mean, Bob, how old is Bob? Bob's in his 90s, so
I think he was like 94.
he ain't got too much time. I know he's not running the company, but he's kind of like a face man. But maybe after he go, like the company, they'll move in that direction. Try to unite with other promotional companies. The Americans, man, I wish like Top Rank, PBC, and Golden Boy just come together because at this point, they're getting slaughtered, bro. Y'all gotta like do something. Or American boxing is dead. Like really, the only thing we got is the zone out here, man. It's like all UK on. Like, bro, y'all motherfuckers need to come together real quick and do something.
Like the zone should be
The
fine.
PBC stable.
Like the zone should be fine because, like, reading that lawsuit, like they're saying that they've got a deal for 2026 and 2027. Like there was a zone. I'm sure there was a Golden Boy DAZN card on this morning or late last night. Sanchez and somebody was on DAZN.
I didn't see it.
They like one of the things in the lawsuit that Bergio put in is Oscar's basically saying they've got a deal agreed for 2026 and 2027 with DAZN. They're just waiting to sign it. But there was certainly a card on, a DAZN card on a Golden Boy card on last night. Sanchez and somebody. I can't even think of the other guy's name.
Well, hopefully they sign back with him. But man, I really don't want to give the zone any more power because I'm kind of seeing how that's going, and they're like really jacking up their prices because they're damn near got a monopoly on America right now. Like they're like the only show in town over here at this point. So hopefully Top Rank can team up with the PBC, or if Golden Boy does leave, like they could do something together. But man, there are like this is like the first time in history there's been like no TV major broadcasting in boxing. So it's kind of fucked.
Yeah. One thing that ZUFFA Boxing
It'd
will
be
do.
dope if Netflix, man. Damn, I like Jake Paul, how he's doing this shit with Netflix, but it'd be dope if they could just get on with Netflix, man. Because if they get on with Netflix, boxing's good. Because everybody got Netflix. They put on any event. You know, Crawford Canelo was a little bit more hope because Crawford Canelo outsold Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. So that shows that like real boxing, there's interest in that. Even though that was like a historic fight, it still showed that there was like interest in boxing outside of just the clown circus shit. Man, if one of these guys could just get in that door a little bit, man, that should be a fucking game changer. Because everyone got Netflix.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. One thing that is kind of missing with DAZN is like nobody can like stumble over DAZN, like channel flicking or looking for something to watch. You'd have to go and get a membership and download the app and all of that. So like nobody's coming across the fights unexpectedly or something like that.
See, people talk that shit about Jake Paul, but man, him teaming up with Netflix was a big move, man. That was a move that needed to happen. It's a start because nobody else could do it. And hopefully that's what happens. Because there's too many young guys in the sport, too many up and coming guys. Like we need that that place to watch it. It's like that, or the sport dies.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I've got some things to do. I
Yeah,
think that's a
it's
wrap.
about that time.
I think that's a bit of wrap. We'll leave the phantom snorer in the background.
All right. I catch you.
Take it easy, my man.
I'm about to hop off too, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna check the chat before I go. Anybody got any questions or